ए मैं यो
क्या हो गया?
मेरा पेमेंट डिक्लाइन हो गया। कैसे हो चैट हैं? हाउ डू यूज? ऑर्डर इज ऑन होल्ड, योर पेमेंट हैज बीन डिक्लाइंड। यार मेरा आईफोन 15।
आईफोन 15?
हाँ
ठीक है।
यार आईफोन 15 ऑर्डर कर रहा था।
आया पड़ा।
ना के बेटा हो भाई, कैसे पता चला? ये गोरा लग रहा हो क्या? आज पक्का ना के है भाई, हमेशा ना के आता हूँ भाई यार।
हमेशा यार।
आसपास है क्या कोई? नहीं आसपास तो लॉर्ड में। आरपी करो बंक्स भाई, एक सेकंड रुक जा। चलो करण भाई मिलते हैं दूसरे के चैनल पर, ठीक है? आई विल मिस यू। कैसे हो कैसे हो? हाउस द यूज यार, हाउस द यूज, कैसे हो सब लोग? हाँ तुमको पता है ना किसको सपोर्ट करने का है? पोल करते हैं हु विल विन है? ये पियर पियर एक्स फ्रेंड ऑफ बिंग्स, ऐसा करते हैं तो ज्यादा वोट मिलेंगे। हाँ अब ज्यादा वोट मिलेंगे। डियर एक्स बाय सॉरी, अगर आप मेरे से दोस्ती किए रहते ना आज आप जीत जाते, याद रखना, याद रखना। स्क्रीन दिखा, स्क्रीन में कोई फूफा का चाचा का लड़का है जो स्क्रीन दिखाओ, कोई आया ही नहीं अभी तक। आप किसको सपोर्ट कर रहे हैं बंक्स भाई? पोल देखो, पोल देखो। मेरे हिसाब से आज दोनों टीम्स वो चैलेंज करेगी बे, नो कीबोर्ड चैलेंज, जिसमें सिर्फ वो लोग को एक बटन दिया जाएगा डब्लू का और एक माउस दिया जाएगा बस, बाकी सब कीज हटा देंगे। मेरे को लग रहा है। कितना सोया? अरे बहुत सोया अभी, 3 साढ़े 3 बजे सो के सीधा 11:30 बजे उठा है। कितने घंटे हो गए? बिंग्स भाई आज प्लीज पनौती मत लगाना है जी। मैं कब लगाया यार? पीआरएक्स गए हो? वोटिंग देखा? ये एक्चुअली पीआरएक्स का परसेंटेज कितना था बता? 16%। लेकिन जैसे मैंने ब्रैकेट में डाला फ्रेंड ऑफ बिंग्स, तो वो लोग भी हो गए बिंग्स के 14। तो एक वो हो गया बे, ऑटोमेटिक वोट्स बढ़ गए, पता है? हाँ अव्यो पीआरएक्स जीतेगा, फॉर सेकंड एक्स्ट्रा खेलेगा स्प्लिट में, और एक महान रेडियंट ने एस्टर सिखाया था। एक्सक्यूज मी, लव यू। अरे यार ये इतना डिटेल में बताना जरूरी था तुम लोग को? हाँ जी का मैच भी है आज ही है यार, जाना नहीं। जब तक जी का मैच नहीं होता ना, आप शपथ लो कि आप मेरा स्ट्रीम छोड़ के नहीं जाओगे, जब तक नहीं होता। हुडी कौन से पता नहीं यार, जो पसंद आए ले लेते हैं। ये हुडी में ना वो है, समझ रहे हो, यहाँ पे हाथ रखने का, समझ रहे हो? तो मैं ऐसा, हाँ ऐसा नहीं कि छेद है, एक्चुअल में जगह हुडी में होता ही है, साइड पॉकेट होता है यार। ये कंगरू वाला है यार। लुकिंग सेक्सी, हाँ क्या कोई है क्या ग्रिल्स चैट में?
भाई वेलकम बैक, कैसे हो?
हेलो।
What are your thoughts on today's match, dude?
भाई अगर तू मेरे थॉट्स के अगेंस्ट जा रहा है, देन आई वुड लाइक टू किक यू फ्रॉम द वॉच पार्टी।
Why तो?
क्योंकि पीआरएक्स 2-0 जीतने वाला है, 2-0, वो भी सिंगल डिजिट में।
वो तो मुझे भी पता है।
हाँ 2-0 जीतने वाला है। आई लव बंक्स भाई, लव यू टू। मेरे इसमें वोटिंग में ना 80% लोग ने बोला पीआरएक्स, 80%। पता है क्यों?
भाई ऑब्वियसली भाई।
क्योंकि पीआरएक्स के बाद में ब्रैकेट में लिखा फ्रेंड ऑफ बिंक्स। समझ?
आज आरसीबी का मैच भी है, इसके बारे में 2 शब्द। हाँ 7:30 को भाई।
कोई ना 10:30 को आ जाएंगे लोग वापस स्ट्रीम पे, हार गया करके।
ओ समथिंग खेल रहे बे। ओए
हाँ
समथिंग खेल रहा
तो कौन नहीं खेल रहा है?
है और कौन?
हाँ ठीक है, फॉर्सेकन को खेलना चाहिए, वरना फ्रेंड ऑफ बिंग्स वो हटाना पड़ेगा। फॉर्सेकन अगर एस्ट्रा खेलेगा ना तो मेरा मार्केट में रेपुटेशन बढ़ने वाला है मेरे हिसाब से। हैं? आए
get that initial win versus T1. I mean, the scoreline was just
जीगा का मैच कब है?
magnificent
17th
overall,
को.
for the side of Paper X, and it just felt like T1 were not at all prepared to deal with that amount of aggression.
Bang
In
bang, Om Namah
particular, the
Shivaya
thing that
bolo,
looked the
PRX
best,
जीतेगा.
I think,
Om
or one
Namah
of the things that looked the best for the side of Paper X was something's attack off.
लेकिन मैच के लिए थोड़ी प्रे करूं मैं.
I mean, the fact that he was
मैं ये
confident
प्रे
enough
ना
just
करूं
to
कि मुझे
do it was,
5
you know,
BHK
very
बंगला
mind-blowing,
with
but then he was very successful with it.
jacuzzi.
Of course, on the other side, I mean, Valdez, you mentioned that Foxy 9
Jacuzzi
actually the player
and
who's
2
been
gaming
trying to
rooms
keep DRX alive towards the later
and
part of a lot
10
of the match.
models.
Yeah, it was actually the defensive
With
opping
success, I
for
see.
Foxy 9, so it was interesting you were talking about the attack opping on the side of something, which, you know, defending opping kind of makes sense, but yeah, we saw a lot of highlights from both of these players.
अमन का कैरेक्टर बिल्डिंग चल रहा है, crazy funny
when he's not on the operator, here a bunch of rounds or something.
अभी हम सिर्फ वालों का बातें करेंगे तो it will be crazy
yeah,
funny
it's just been
also.
really cool to see
This
both
is the
these
play.
new players come in and yes.
अबे ये सब नहीं
Start नहीं
देखना
हुआ ना?
नहीं रे, मतलब समथिंग जो मेरे जैसा खेल रहा है वो क्लिप्स दिखा रहा है.
कल झूल रहे थे आप जस्ट से.
एक सेकंड.
Jing not playing? Yeah.
रुक जा, कोई बात कर रही है मेरे से.
A potential battle of jets between you and Foxy 9. Have you had the chance to watch him perform the other day?
Yeah, well, I'm glad you asked, madam. So I got a chance to play with them, but it was easy for me as the Radiant and the Razeman. ये सब easy था. Yeah.
Nothing.
Nothing to say. Just easy. And then
Foxy had something to say, though.
yeah, he says so cute, easy.
Photo
peasy,
भी आ गया मेरा.
You'll be nervous. I mean, both of them are firing all cylinders. And I like to see this, right? I mean,
Oh, yeah.
especially on the side of DRX. Somebody actually has a response as well. I mean, they're already fighting before they've even entered the studio. But
And they've already made up as well.
Yeah. But I love
Banter
the
चल
fact
रहा है
that you have these confident players on these two teams who sometimes, when you see a new player join the ranks of a team like DRX or Paper X, they're often a little nervous, right? They get a little scared. They're a little more reserved. And these players are like, no, I mean, it's still just Valorant. I'm still one of the best players in the
ये क्या सुनने का. हाँ, और बताओ चैट. और बताओ क्या चल रहा है. आज DRX जीतेगा. अजित भाई. FO. Only 2 letters to you. बिंग्स भाई कैप पहनना शुरू कर दो आप. क्यों भाई, इतना सेक्सी बाल है मेरे. हाँ, ये ऐसा करेगा ना, मैं ऐसा स्पाइक्स हो जाता. पता है स्पाइक्स. तुमको पता है ना स्पाइक्स किसने इन्वेंट किया था? रास्ते पे डालने वाला नहीं, सर का. DRX वाले पहली फुर्सत में +1 बाल ही नहीं है. परक बाय लैंग्वेज. बंको लुकिंग मैक्सी एज एवर. थैंक यू. चैट को पूरा कसिनो बना. एक्सक्यूज मी. क्या आज फॉर्सेकन जैसा एस्ट्रकल
the most entertaining. You want the players to actually build up their own storylines as well. So it's great to see. Also, I just want to add, I mean, the fact that on the side of DRX, we have this youngster who's a little more joking, right? He's willing to be out there. We've seen DRX putting up a lot of funny videos with him as well. And then on the side of Paper X, they're already so hyper and they're already so humorous that having someone a little bit more stoic, like something, doing the trash talking, it's
He's
kind
going
of
to sober the rest of them up a little
yeah,
bit.
yeah, it's a nice balance.
कौन है? नाम तो लेता. इसका नाम लिया समझो. उधर कौन मजाक कर रहा है उसका नाम लेता ना. हाँ, हम भी मजाक करते हैं उनके साथ. अब बर्थडे विश में MP मैंने हैप्पी रिटर्न्स ऑफ द डे मेरी जिया. बंग्स बाय आओ काओ सीमन लगाओ. आओ जाओ बाय. क्या अबे तेरी भेड़ की. अच्छा बंसी मत बनाओ. स्टे बंसी वार्डन ओनली. बात तो सही यार. लिटमस बाय लव यू यार. I didn't know PRX something is also fan of me. Thank you. ये एक्चुअली उसने बताया नहीं मेरा और समथिंग का फ्रेंडशिप के बारे में. तो प्लीज कीप इट पर्सनल. ठीक है, मैंने अभी तक पब्लिक नहीं किया. ठीक है.
I think just given how
आज
much
लेट कैसे हुआ? 2:35 हुआ.
to say Foxy 9
Sure.
because I also
Late
don't
कैसे
think
हुआ
that
आज?
T1 is a team.
टाइम पे तो आया.
नहीं 2:30 को चालू होता ना.
तो 2:30 को तो मतलब चालू
अबे
नहीं हुआ ना.
कौन चिल्ला रहा है बे?
अरे कौन चिल्ला रहे बे?
ऐसे टिबन बोला पिंकी, मैं नहीं.
अरे मैं नहीं.
अरे
वो नहीं, ये ना डायलॉग. अरे कौन भौंक रहा है बदतमीज?
हाँ, वो बोल नहीं सकता ना मैं.
माफ करो, माफ करो।
पिंकी उसने बोला कौन भोग करे बदतमीज करके।
अरे मूवी का डायलॉग पिंकी दी।
हाँ? कल पिंकी के रील में भाभी जी का कमेंट आया था। ओए टिबन, देखा कि नहीं? ओ टिबन,
हैं?
पिंकी के रील में भाभी जी का कमेंट आया था।
क्या बोल रहे हो? हाँ रे देखा मैंने। क्या करे यार?
उसके बाद टूटा कि नहीं तू?
ये देखो दिखा रही थी मुझे आज। एक्सक्यूज मी। ऑल जीरो गया।
यार कब मिलेंगे यार वापिस?
भाई सीधा वियतनाम में मिलता है।
कभी है?
मैं तो जून में जा रहा हूँ, जिसको आने आ जाओ भाई।
मैं तो
अभी
आऊंगा।
बोल रहा हूँ, इस बार किसी का वेट नहीं करेंगे भाई, अभी बता।
मैं ही
डेट्स बोलूंगा, ये तू ये बोलेगा मुझे लोकल करनी है, मुझे वेटिंग करनी है।
कौन? मैं कब बोला भाई? मैं सब काम खत्म करके आता हूँ। साला उसको बोल जो ट्रिप पे जाता है। पता चला उधर आके प्लेन उड़ा रहा है। हाँ स्टार्ट कब होगा? होना चाहिए। हे बिंक्स, वाचिंग योर लाइव स्ट्रीम आफ्टर लॉन्ग टाइम। कैसे हो? देवर टिटीज कैसे हो यार आप? लॉन्ग टाइम कैसे? लास्ट वीक ही सुपर चैट दिया था आपने, इफ आई एम नॉट रॉन्ग। लास्ट वीक था क्या यार? इतना टाइम हो गया क्या है? किधर जा रहा है टिबन? वियतनाम का फ्लांस कर रहा है। होस्ट है विलियम भाई, जो सेंटर में बैठे हैं वो होस्ट है। वाल्डीज एनालिस्ट है, एक्लियोस एनालिस्ट है, और बंक्स भाई एनालिस्ट है।
But the thing is, whenever they have
तो मतलब एनालिस्ट के बाद होस्ट में बन सकता हूँ? एम आई दिस क्लोज चैट? 1 इंच? हाँ विशाल भाई चैट मीज वीबी सेम। ये अच्छा, ये अच्छा है। इधर है शूज। सही है विशाल भाई, ऑल डन। जो आपको अच्छा लगे, जो आपको अच्छा लगे वो अपने को अच्छा लगे, समझ रहे?
तो यार स्टार्ट नहीं हुआ, क्या सीन है?
मैं बात किया था एक्चुअल में समथिंग से, तो वहां पे थोड़ा समथिंग प्रॉब्लम हो चुका है। भाई लव यू यार, लव यू टू यार। बंक्स भाई आप कहाँ से हो? मैं हूँ स्टार्टिंग में, मैं पैदा हुआ था डोंबिवली में, ठीक है। और फिर मेरा गांव है मंगलुरु, ठीक है। फिर हम दोनों चीज से छोड़ के हम आए हैं नवी मुंबई में, ठीक है। फिर नवी मुंबई में ही हम वहाँ से छोड़ के, जहाँ पे हम घर था वहाँ से छोड़ के हम वापस और डीप इनसाइड द नवी मुंबई में है अभी, समझ रहे? तो बेसिकली नवी मुंबई बोल सकते हो। यही मैं पहला भी बोल सकता था ना, शायद इतना स्पीच का जरूरत नहीं था, लेकिन एज अ एनालिस्ट सब बोलते। हेलो बग्स भाई, हेलो। क्या टीसीएन कभी वीसीटी जा पाएगा? आशु प्लेस, अगर तू मुझे 30 करोड़ देगा, हाँ, तो कुछ हो सकता है। हाँ, पहले एक काम करो, 150 का मेंबरशिप ले। डम्बिविली में कहाँ पे? मैं भी वहां से हूँ। मैं मंजुनाथ स्कूल के सामने एक ऐसा जगह पे जहाँ पे जूस मिलता है लोकल। वो जूस से एक गली जाता है, वो गली में फर्स्ट राइट लेके फर्स्ट बिल्डिंग, ऐसा मैंने याद रखा है, समझ रहे हो? जैसा लोग होते हैं बॉर्न विद अ गोल्डन स्पून, वैसा ही मैं बॉर्न नियर अ गोल्डन जूस था। पूरा एड्रेस से बता दो, अभी थोड़ी रहता हूँ मैं। नवी मुंबई और डोंबिवली सब गांव है। खामोश। मंगलुरु से हो या? आपको पता होगा शायद। अनम्यूट कर। कौन बोला ये बड़वा? अबे बोलो, क्या बोल रहे? सुन, कौन सुन? ये कैरेक्टर्स बात कर रहे हैं। फुल गाना सुना मैंने. तेरे बिना आते तेरा आ गया. पिंकी चालो गया. हेडफोन किधर है तेरा? ओए
हेलो
मैडम आप कौन?
कौन है भाई? कौन है भाई? हेलो
से हूँ
तू
कौन है
है
भाई? हेलो?
कौन?
कौन
मैं
है
एड्रेस
भाई?
भी बता
यहाँ
देते
पे ना
हैं.
सपना देखा कि हम लोग सब ट्रिप पे गए करके पिंक्स ने मेरे को टप्पी मारा
DRX
फिर मैं
face
रोने
off
लगी.
against
अच्छा,
Paper
सपना था.
Rex as we see Foxy9 having a little fun on his walk-in against Ben.
Omi, thank you to
IGL
44.
IGL for Paper
ए
Rex.
चलो गया.
That he is.
चलो गया.
We'll see
Let's
how he is going in here
go.
today with something in the roster, because this is going to be the first thing that we get to see them both playing alongside each other. Now,
भाई,
previously,
something
this
के
probably
game
would have
के
been a
लिए देखने के लिए
matchup
मैं
of
बहुत
Foxy9
excited
and
हूँ, पता
Binks.
नहीं.
आ गया मैं
Buzz is
something.
going to be coming out here, flexing over. We've seen him playing quite a bit of a, initiator whatnot as of late. Now that he is
अच्छा खेलता है
not
भाई.
being
भाई वहाँ के
that
बैंक ने भी
so
स्पॉन्सर
see
किया DRX को.
KO depending on what the maps look like.
भाई बहुत गंदा
Yeah,
पिटेंगे ऐसा लग रहा है मुझे.
He's just happy to be here,
हाँ,
but
Bunks भाई.
I
भाई.
actually like that matchup, right? Stacks and
DRX
का बैंक ने भी उनको सपोर्ट किया है यार.
सिंचन
वो
बैक.
Guys that have been around for a long time, I think, when it comes down to some of those really tough rounds,
Oh,
you've got to
Jimmy है
rely
रे.
on some of those players. Speaking of which, Mako
यार वो
as
तो
well on the
डेडली
side of
होता है. अरे ये
DRX
तो बहुत खुश है.
absolutely has been
आ गया मेरा
in the most
दोस्त.
recent
मेरा
matchups.
भाई आ
It's
गया.
Forsaken
मेरा दोस्त
gonna
होकर
do a
लेकिन
little
मेरा
fist
भाई
bump.
है.
RB is a little bit
Ah.
confused, but we'll see how that
ये ऐसा
matchup
वॉकिंग
goes.
स्टाइल मैंने बताया था
Imagine
उसको, पता है
Flint,
कल
the
रात को.
number of times that RB's been on an international and big
RB
stage
भी
on
अच्छी
land
player है.
for Valorant. He's kind of used to
मेरे
players
को आया
now
बोला.
wanting to do some
कैसे
sort of
यार?
ceremony
Love you यार.
on their walk-in, but he's always caught a little bit off guard. Now, of course, you
इनका
mentioned
है क्या?
Mako and Mindfreak as well, kind of the two,
Huh?
कोच में तो ऐसा साउंड है जैसे लोग आपस में लड़ने वाला है.
that people praise, and then of course two coaches that have been
भाई
on
क्या
so
fit
many
है ना?
different stages against so many different teams.
Eh,
Lots riding on
Binks
their
खेल
shoulders
रहे
as
क्या?
well as Termi and Alex now go
ए,
to talk
कोई
to
भी
the
खेले.
teams.
Yeah, and I mean, I imagine a lot of this is just
Oh, हाँ रे Binks
gotta be, okay, guys, you know what? We know the squad. We know
Don't
something
say bye,
speakable of
boys.
Foxy, go kill him. Just, make sure
DRX finally going
वो
to
लोग
the
बात
field.
कर रहे हैं यार, इतना
make sure
2-0
you're,
बहुत
make
इजी
sure you
होने
hold
वाला है
those
लॉल
angles
ड्यूड
because
करके.
you get a good reaction
यार
time.
पिछले वाला जर्सी अच्छी थी भाई
I mean,
मेरे.
Paper Rex, we always
नहीं,
know
ये
that
वाला मेरे को cute लगा.
being the,
Yeah.
Forsaken go kill, Jin go kill, and now potentially the something go kill
गा
squad.
रही है
But
वाला.
I
पहले
mean,
अच्छा
even
था.
we saw an interview from
अच्छा था
T1
भाई.
as well.
क्या,
right
किसका
after the
69 नंबर
loss.
है?
I mean, their coach Autumn saying, people joke about how this is a chaotic team, but I don't think so. And if you really break down their games, it's not. You can see
बंकाई.
टिप्स दे दो यार.
बंकाई का देखा जर्सी नंबर 69.
Be kind of taking the reins on some of that initiation, some of those entries, and let's take a look at some of the maps here as well. I don't think it's
देख रहा अबे लवले चैट दे क्या?
ban Lotus.
No, not at all.
DRX win challenge हो जाए विशाल भाई डांस नहीं यार विशाल भाई प्लीज.
It's gonna be perma ban, but this is another one that Paper Rex
डांस
decided to
नहीं.
take
क्या
away the
challenge है
game
वो
has
बताओ,
been
वो बताओ.
widely picked as we
गाना
were
गाने को मैं
speculating
तैयार
before,
हूँ.
just across the entire region.
कॉपीराइट आएगा तो
This
भी
is
मैं
one of
देख
the ones that I
लूंगा.
wanted to see a little
बता
bit more
विशाल
of. It's
भाई.
going to be Ascent here, a mainstay for the side of DRX, allowing them to climb
तो
so
हफ्ते
much
से इतना डांस किया
internationally.
लोग बोल
That
रहे आजकल
matters.
रील्स बना.
Okay.
Okay,
The
so
Pearl now going to be banned off, and we have split for second match.
DRX
We're
जीतेगा
gonna have
लेकिन
DRX
आप हारने
once again
वाले हो.
forced
आपकी
to
मर्जी.
Yeah, now
फिर
DRX,
भी
of
आपको
course,
बोलना है
against
DRX में
Global,
आपकी
they had a
मर्जी.
little bit of trouble on split against Talon, whether it was because
उससे
of
याद आया
comps or not.
लास्ट टाइम आप हार गए थे समझ रहे हो तो थोड़ा आराम
अब
से.
नेक्स्ट वॉच पार्टी भी करने वाले हो क्या इसके बाद वाला मैच का?
सीधा VLT बेबे.
हैं मैं करने वाला हूँ.
ये कौन सा मैच है वैसे?
इसके बाद RRQ वर्सेस TS
अरे
है.
ये करेंगे.
हाँ
उसके बाद एक इंडिया का
9 बजे वो
पता
है
नहीं.
ना और एंगिटन के
God's Reign.
गॉड्स रेन वर्सेस रेकनिंग.
हाँ.
वो करोगे?
मैं कर रहा हूँ.
उसमें क्या है?
अब तीनों कर रहे हो?
हाँ
पता नहीं.
आई थिंक मैं
Doubt,
ये
मेरा
करके
doubt
फिर
है.
रात को आऊंगी. डोंट थिंक मैं तीनों कर पाऊंगी बैक टू बैक.
All right.
let's take a look at some of these.
Oh shit, मैं वाइट कर रहा था गाने पे पूरा.
हो जाएगा ना बंक्स बाय.
मेरे को नहीं लगता ये हुआ है.
अरे मैं विशाल भाई का चैट पढ़ूं उससे अच्छा तुम लोग VC स्पैम करके वो चैट ऊपर जाता है. $800 शू वरना बलम सामे डांस में और DRX win. $800 शू.
Because Forsaken looks so at home immediately with that KJ. Benkai's been playing a hell of a lot of
KJ
late.
खेल रहा
So
है Benkai?
I'm curious to see how this
ए विशाल भाई का चैलेंज आया है.
चैलेंज भाई।
अगर PRX जीता तो मेरा 400 का $800 हो जाएगा शू, ठीक है, और हारा तो वो शू जाएगा पता नहीं, लेकिन बलम पे डांस करना, बलम सामे पे। क्या बोलता है?
एक ने तो किया है बहुत बड़ी डांस।
आप 600
एक ने तो बढ़िया डांस किया है।
मेरे शूज आ जाएंगे, मेरे पैर वैसे भी छोटे छोटे हैं, ठीक है। थैंक्स बिंक्स।
बिंक्स भाई, ये कौन है आपके साथ डिस्कॉर्ड में? पता नहीं। हेलो मैडम।
नहीं, अगर नहीं हुआ तो क्या तो डांस
बलम सामे।
बलम सामने तो ग्रिल्स करते हैं, तो व्हाई डोंट वी ऐड एक्लेट्स? बलम सने सने
उसका तबीयत खराब है। हाँ,
क्या खराब है भाई?
Couldn't be more excited to do this. Let's get into this.
करे,
best of three.
चलो डन।
I am so excited, dude.
My
And
God,
बहुत
dude.
ये
लाजवाब
दूसरा
है।
challenge है?
for Paper X here, they've never
कि
beaten
वही
DRX.
400 का
So
800।
this is like a
जो भी है,
massive
done
win.
विशाल भाई, done।
This win here,
PRX
this
जीतने वाला है।
to, you know,
Done।
basically guarantee themselves a spot in the playoffs. There's a ton on
डरते
the
नहीं
line.
अपन।
Absolutely.
मैन ऑफ माई वर्ड्स। अगर मैं दोस्त का नहीं तो मैं किसका भी नहीं, समझ रहे हो? मेरे लिए दोस्ती का डेफिनेशन बहुत हाई है। PRX जीतने वाला। हाँ,
match coming up here.
डन
to
सीन
do
है।
that. PRX, of course,
चलो।
known for their very aggressive style that they haven't backed
गाइस
off.
प्लीज विशाल भाई और सैड फेस स्पैम मत करें क्योंकि वो हारने वाले।
Say
प्लीज
earlier, Paper Thin, a little bit more
रिक्वेस्ट
methodical.
है।
This should be a fun one. To start this
Looks
off, we do have
like
PRX
DRX
pushing
on
over here
top
into A. It's
today.
going to have to be a retake from PRX if they're going to be able to recover.
Yeah, a clean execute here. Just
अपना
taking out
मैप
the
नहीं
solo
है,
defender of
स्ट्रेस
the
ना
buy.
ले।
Little bit of damage done via utility.
800 का न्यू, ये नया चैलेंज है। ठीक है, टर्न वाला तो मिलेगा, ठीक है, ये नया चैलेंज है और एक और शू $800 ऐसा। डन डन डन।
Beautiful blind coming in there. We immediately see Bankai take Foxy out. It's a bit of a trade so far. Now 1 versus 3.
अबे एक को
The crossfires here are so good, but Benkai in the drop down gets one before he's not expecting stacks on the blind side.
Yeah, double stack over there in hell. Thought he had cleared it out. Was going to try to turn around the box, but with Zen.
हेलो
By
DRX,
that shot to the head, and so as
अगर
always,
मैं
game one
आपको
ripples in
$400
through the
दूं,
entire first half. DRX in the lead, and this should give them an easier round two.
दूसरी ठीक है, लव यू यार। बात
Batas
है, जीत गया PRX।
disjointed there. They sent the
क्या मैंने
paranoia,
fixing की?
something
Oh,
dashed
shit.
in. I thought they were really going to kick it off, but everybody else got stalled up
Poison.
in heaven. Not sure exactly what happened there. But still a very nice
आज
attempt
एल्विन का
from
बर्थडे विश
Paper
किया?
X
नहीं,
despite
मुझे
losing
कैसे
by
पता
early.
रहेगा?
But
करते
DRX,
करते
again, you know, they set up these crossfires. They're so disciplined.
यार,
You know, we
बर्थडे
see
के
it
दिन
time
तो
and
सब
time again
हारते
that
हैं
it's
यार।
really
इसका
difficult to
मतलब
beat.
4
The
सेकंड
two-stack
एल्विन की वजह से हारेगा।
And Foxy in a very forward
And
position, and
one
Foxy
goal.
भाई
obliterates.
क्या मारा बे?
Beautifully done. Is he going to get the ace? The only player left is something. Obviously, if there's one player you'd want to be afraid of in a
ये
1
कैसे
versus 5
करते रहे
it's
बलम
something.
सामे?
I think the writing is on the wall. This looks like it's going to be an easy round 2 here for DRX.
Yeah, you're precisely right. With the sheriff in his hands, he can certainly still do some damage. Now, we do have Buzz for DRX spotting him out from the side. You're going to get the cleanup and the flawless for DRX. But
यार ये
yeah, I
बंदा
mean, I don't mind what Paper X does here, right? They're just like, look, we're going to stack
Poison।
A main. Hopefully we can find a kill. We're going to flash and peek out.
Binks भाई उल्टा होने वाला है।
And I think when you're PRX in this position, obviously you're
भाई
at a
क्या
disadvantage.
मारा ना?
I don't blame them at all for trying to do a bum rush out into A long. Maybe you can get some kills. At least you can get some trades. However, it's not just about that round 2 win. It's the fact that really
जो हंसता है उसके बाद रोता ही है। लेकिन क्यों कर रहे हैं? इससे क्या आ रहा है?
इसमें आप किसको सपोर्ट कर रहे हो?
PRX baby,
PRX might be able to recover with better weaponry.
increase the volume.
See how they handle it.
And Odin already for Forsaken on the B site, so
अरे something
keep
को
your eyes
दिखाओ
on some of that
भाई।
wall spam and other things. With Benkai now on the Sova, maybe setting him up for some of that. Bladestorm going to be
Forsaken.
popped here for
4 सेकंड
Foxy.
goes brrr होने वाला chat।
Available so far as he got 4 kills in that previous round to really set himself up nicely. And yeah, I mean, again, DRX is going to take their time. They still have a couple Bulldogs we've seen in the past that they can really do a lot of damage with those guns. Plus with Foxy with the Bladestorm, you never know, they might get the bonus.
Foxy on the move. He comes up and whiffs all shots, but it doesn't matter. He recovers immediately now going into hell as it looks like DRX is starting to clean up.
That was fast and efficient there. Foxy kind of able to sneak in the back
अबे
line
उनका
through the
गन
window,
नहीं चल रहा है
PRX really off guard,
Are you ready
and then
to
the other
do the
members of DRX
dance?
right there to clean things up.
यार।
This
उनका
is already looking
गन
a
नहीं
little
चल
bit
रहा उनका।
shaky and worrisome for Paper Rex. Still something, of course.
and Ben Kai alive, but I think they're just going to have to save at this point. There's not much left that they can do.
Yeah, and again, we have not had any DRX player drop off. They're going to be going into round 4 with some deep pockets unless we have a plot twist coming into this here.
No doubt. I mean, this is kind of the DRX you expect in a way where it's methodical, it's smart, and a big change that we've seen from DRX Tasteless is Foxy9. Ooh, Ben he's going to take out Foxy. That's okay, though. You know, like, you have guns to spare here as DRX because you came into this round on the light buy, so you can go hunting a little bit. But what I want to say is, DRX, like, now with Foxy9, they let him off the leash. He can go out and kill, and it's totally fine. They're totally comfortable.
Hi Binks, I hope you are doing good. Lots of love to you and lots of love from Australia. Love you too, Arvind. Bye.
We didn't see that much of Foxy9 earlier on, so there were a lot of question marks around this player, but we're seeing exactly why they've selected him. And really impressive back there when he procced the Blade Storm, came in and he missed every shot. I actually
यार ये easy round नहीं लगा आपको?
Paper X win that round, but with perfect gunplay, he just won regardless.
He's so fast to recover from a mistake like that. That's
International
just
public
a sign of a great
SMB.
player. In the making, it seems. You can see why DRX really favored him. An early push out, and it's just completely demolished by DRX.
Yeah, and Paper X, you know, they're sticking with that brand. They're aggressive, they're in your face, but that could be a double-edged sword, and we're already seeing that happen here. You know, completely lost control of A. That being said, they didn't push into A. They decided to seesaw back over here. It looks like they're going to try to take some picks and maybe let Paper X overextend. That overextension, however, has not happened since that attack over on A.
Yeah, I mean, I think, you know, in DRX's mind, based on what you saw in the
मेरे पे आ रहा है.
where they all four-stacked that A main gate,
मेरा
you
बाल
know,
उतर.
you don't want to over-aggressive
don't
necessarily. So I think a smart rotation here. And PRX, though, somewhat ready for it, particularly with Forsaken's Killjoy utility here. You know, he's got to pop the nanos to buy a little bit of time. Foxy able to dash up and over. And maybe finding Forsaken behind the box. Nope, Forsaken's going to get him.
He gets the drop. He goes back into the boathouse. He has been spotted there by that Sova arrow. A pop flash comes out. Forsaken at 1 HP. He gets the drop on RB, but
almost
Now a 3v2 now. There's still hope here for Paper Rex. 2 Phantoms in hand. And a Bulldog for Buzz. So if they can get Buzz down, it's basically even Steven here.
Well, they got Mako with the lurk here. This should actually come in here through the center, in fact. Doesn't even matter. Never mind, who cares? Woo! Stacks is like, what if I just go out and kill him instead?
That was nuts. Stacks was just like, oh, I know you're out there somewhere. Oops, flick, you're dead. I mean, that was a crazy good flick. That was, I mean, Stacks is, you know, widely known for those clutches. That wasn't clutch. That was just him being good, but man, oh man.
See, you don't expect them to push out.
No, not at all.
Counterintuitive moment there, and this is what I think makes DRX so good is they're able to oscillate from very conservative round play to then just pulling the trigger.
टिपन भाई एक बंदे ने सही कहा था, फेमस बंदे ने, पता है कि दोस्ती हमें हमेशा तुम्हें ले डूबेगा.
भाई उनका जट अच्छा खेल रहा है बे फॉक्सी भाई.
दोस्ती हमेशा तुम्हें ले डूबेगा गाइस. फ्रेंडशिप कितना भी स्ट्रांग क्यों ना हो. मेरी ही लगती. DRX by कुछ करोगे? Oh,
very fast for you. DRX has a phenomenal read on you on a map that's traditionally a little bit more defender-sided. They've already put up 4 rounds in a row. You gotta hemorrhage this. You gotta put a stop to this. Tie a tourniquet on this. Find some way to slow DRX down. With
क्या लिखा? I love Simon. क्या?
Subscribe kind of strategy, maybe a little bit more disciplined here. It seems like Paper X is getting aggressive towards A main in particular, and it hasn't been working out. So I wouldn't be surprised if we see them kind of dial it back a little bit here potentially.
5-0 के बाद सीधा next map चालू कर.
I could be wrong with what I'm seeing on the map.
Yeah.
Okay.
Comeback हुआ था बहुत गंदा ये map.
It is PRX, so I mean, you know. They are the W Key Gaming.
A lot of times they have pushed out into A. It has backfired every time so far. Foxy9 once again going to come. Don't tell me something's going to try this. Okay, good escape from something. Foxy9 not deterred. And I think something might even try for another shot. This is wild. Foxy9 shot to the face, comes in. Oh my god. I can't believe that actually went the way it did. Beautiful defense right now for Paper X.
I was shocked too, man. I thought they had him. I mean, they had the spot from the Sova utility, so I thought Devi was dead to rights, but somehow through the smoke finds that kill. Nice piece of work for him. So a 1-for-1 for Paper X, and it's going to back DRX off a little bit. starting to check for lurks, and wisely so, because we can see that Forsaken has been snuck underneath the stairs, and they're trying to buy a little bit of time and space with that Sova utility to get him forward towards top mid.
Yeah, Forsaken coming in here with a really good lurk. He's right behind. They do have Buzz checking in the back. He may, while he's using his utility, this would be a really good moment. Oh boy. Oh my god, Buzz's reaction so good. Gets the kill. And now they've opened up a. They're going to come in here with the plan. Extremely difficult retake.
30 seconds left.
0-5 against VRX.
I mean, Mindfreak's gonna have to hit a crazy good shot.
क्या मारा उसने हेडशॉट लेकिन बस ने
Mindfreak, Buzz was ready for him.
एक जीत में कुछ रहना ताब मिलेगी चप्पल.
Now a 3v2, so still possible with a Guardian and a Phantom, but Mindfreak very low on health.
Yeah, Mako now lurking just towards Wine. Gonna try to ease up into A. The door has not been blown open just yet. Well, now it is. Harpy is ready. We have a very low HP Mindfreak just around the corner, and he connects that shot into the belly. And now it's just a 1 versus 1.
Obviously, he knows that you're right.
Come
on.
Yeah, good recognition here by RP. With that recon dart, he knew that he heard the drop down. You just killed his teammate.
5-0.
You know he's behind the box. He's gonna wall spam it. Really nicely handled there by
It's so important to have the right instincts in these 1 versus 1 moments, because that's really where it does come down to trying to outmaneuver them, outsmart them. But a perfect wall bang to close that out. I gotta give some praise here for PaperX. I know they haven't won around yet, but really good defense initially there by Divide. When the Jet came in, it looked like there was no way he should have won that, but he actually managed to pull that shot off with the Sheriff.
Yeah, that might be like the least aggressive PaperX can be. Like where something's like the only one going out and everybody else is waiting, but then they still come for the flanks, right? We saw with Forsaken on those angles. So finally they're able to put an operator into something's hands. We saw what he could do with it on that Pearl last week that you and Will were casting. So let's see if he can heat up with it and get some rounds finally for PaperX.
All right, we've got the drone coming in here to check, and they do actually spot the Killjoy. Now, DRX was at A, they've come into B. It does look like they're going to commit to B unless this is a massive fake. It's not. We got the Jet coming in immediately into Boathouse. Bankai.
दो मारे. 3 मारे.
There's a couple kills on the backside there. Forsaken with the Odin, able to lock things down here from Alley. They're going for the res. They get it. Forsaken spams it right back down. Good timing there. Watching his kill feed.
All right.
Come back, baby.
Long road ahead. They really had to buy into this. We saw Odin's use there, a lot of utility. But sometimes this is how Valorant comebacks can happen. Is when you kind of broke in the first couple rounds. It can start to get one-sided, but maybe we're going to start to see PaperX now that they have some funds, and then therefore can have some more tactics and strategy of play here. Maybe they can start to recover.
Yeah, I think absolutely this should be a turning point for them if they're going to win this map. Now they've got some big ults in their hands too. They've got the lockdown for Forsaken. They've got the Hunter's Fury for Bankai. So they've got some real potential here, especially with Buzz's lockdown almost being online. You've got a good counter for that available. If DRX does try to sneak that through by grabbing an orb or something like that early, but right now Buzz doesn't seem to be keen to press for that B orb. He's just over on the left. Something they're not able to find the shot onto Mako, just barely missing.
They're going to come now into mid. Now B is very light on the defense. It's actually just Bankai hanging back over here, but it seems like they might want to try to spring a move over into tree. We've got the Omen Cloud set up over here, and they're going to rush in.
Oh, Forsaken just holding it down.
Oh my god, he's just firing in between the silhouettes. Forsaken drops another, and Buzz fights back.
Something is waiting around the corner though. Buzz had to check up and over. Couldn't find anybody. Great back and forth here for PRX.
Yeah, Mako gets one, but can't find another.
भाई 4 सेकंड होती है भाई क्या भून के मारा हाँ मेरे को भी
not only does he seem to never miss, but he's also
जिंदगी में स्पैम ने कहा है वहाँ से
right, he's crazy aggressive with it, right? We saw that in their previous match against T1 where he was just leading the charge on their attacker side with operators.
उसे डैमेज भी दिया था
absolutely a phenomenal talent. He missed the opening shot, but after that, again, it's the way that PaperX is like taking turns, like one after another. It's like one steps out, gets a kill, the other one steps back in, kind of follow up from an off angle. So just really well coordinated here for PaperX. All of their ults available, almost the same thing for DRX, other than Staxo's ult, which had been popped a couple rounds ago. So this should be a really interesting fight. Both teams might end up committing a lot of resources to this round.
Here's something once again, right up around the corner. Going to try to get a pick, takes the turret out and retreats. It's going to be a slow round from here on out. We didn't see DRX really commit to anywhere. And Paper Rex has actually pumped the brakes a little bit, not poking out.
जीतने वाले 4 जन A पे 4
sides basically making each other burn through a little bit of utility to try
4 A पे with 5 antis.
Like
3 A short.
It's what I wanted.
उधर भी देख.
They were a little too aggressive in those early rounds. Now that they dial it back, they're letting DRX come to them, and they're just mowing them down. I mean, the shorty here for something, for taking still with this Odin, even while flashed, he's still got the angle on Buzz. But here comes DRX.
All right, trying to connect that Hunter's Fury. Some shots
Arre
fired.
yaar.
Mako takes him out.
Not
And it's just
wrong.
Bankai remaining. The spike about to be
कैसे
planted.
हारे
As
लोग?
we see him scrambling up here in heaven, looking for a shot. Omen Cloud comes down. Oh, good shot there
What
by
a bounce.
Mako to shut that out.
That's a cute little dart there.
Yeah, I like that. Yeah, bouncing it right off the ground. Oh, yeah.
Knife
Tricky
लगेगी वो
jump
तो.
down. But, you know, that's a kind of impossible situation, right?
अबे
You
कैसे
know
हारे
that
4
someone might
सेकंड में
be,
2 मारे थे.
down there underneath, but there's so many positions you
Something
can
में
take.
नहीं
You
मारा
also
है,
know it's
I
very
think.
likely
अरे
something
पंखा
outside.
मेरे मुंह पे आ रहा है.
Hey,
हाँ.
great round there for DRX. They are continuing to push forward. We're
इधर
already,
से AC आ रहा है, उधर से
halfway through
पंखा आ
the
रहा है.
first half
ठंड में
here,
जम जाऊंगा
and
मैं.
DRX, again, win after win after win. PRX is able to take some games, but the ones they're winning seem to be the most costly ones
कर
as
सकते हैं,
far
अभी
as
भी
using
जीत
their
सकते हैं.
funds.
Yeah, no, precisely. You can already see, like, money's kind of funky. So the good news is they still have the Blade Storm for something with that Frenzy in the back pocket. But he's going to push space right away. That dash, certainly DRX heard it.
Okay, this is a very funny moment. Comes in there with the jet dash, but then is flashed. Stack shoots him out. Buzz takes out another. As the numbers are already thinning out here for
वो लोग
Paper
भी ऐसा लग रहा है
Rex.
impatient
It's
हो
going to
रहे
be
हैं.
a stroll into
Direct
B
वाले.
with a sight plant. Paper Rex trying to control
अबे
the
वो लोग
mid.
बहुत डब्ल्यू
Seeing
का
if they
पास
can get any picks,
बहुत.
but for the most part, mid's been empty. There's going to be an opportunity now, and he just doesn't get those shots to connect.
Yeah, Levi trades one out before he's
बहुत
taken
डब्ल्यू.
down. But
टाइम आउट ले लो
it's just too
प्लीज.
obvious. Like, that jet
Yeah.
dash
Please.
is so loud. You know, something there is no support. He's just trying to make a hero play.
टाइम
And
आउट
certainly,
किधर
we
है?
know he's
And
got
मेरे
the
को genuinely
mechanical
लगा
skill
था
to
ये match
potentially
ऐसा
pull
जाएगा.
something
मेरे को
off like that. But
सच्ची
against
लगा था
DRX,
equally
too tough. They're too smart. I mean, you know, Stax is just waiting for it. He's just like, oh, you're gonna come at me. I know you have the Blade Storm because we can hear the ult sound. And here's a flash. Good luck. It's not anything super complicated from DRX. It's just a good reaction.
Yeah. You know, some of these are just coming down to better gunplay. It's a little bit less about even having bad positioning. Like, the idea was there. That would have been a good interception
Did he
from
just
mid.
come
Maybe created an opportunity,
Eclair
but not enough. Once
Eclair's
again,
compliment
a little bit
है
of
ये.
a push out here into B. DRX not committing just yet. Nobody really in mid here for PRX, so there's a lot of ambiguity. They've taken a pretty retracted position. DRX pushes forward cautiously, but there's not that much they're going to have to intercept here. Devi is going to be the first line of
भाई
defense.
ना
They
अपना
don't
मैप
believe-
नहीं है
well,
यार.
he saw the bullet shot through
next
there,
no
so he
map.
should
Next
know that
map,
there's
next
somebody on the other side. The question is how many and who.
Yeah,
No timeout
DRX
left लिया था
being
क्या?
really methodical about all of this. Still trying to make sure that, you know, if there's any utility sent their way, that they have a response for it. You can see RB checking tree to make sure that their flanks are clear, as it looks like this is going to be a B crunch here. For the side of DRX, with that smoke coming down, the door broken down, certainly they are going for it.
Yeah, we see Foxy9 sliding in. We've got two in back at Boathouse right now. Foxy just waiting patiently. Does get the
Bye,
first
ho gaya.
kill and the second.
मैं लिख के दे रहा हूँ DRX भी
Unreal.
नहीं है.
Entry का
He's
वो
crazy,
कर
man.
सकते हैं बस.
I mean, of course, it is a weaker buy here for the side of Paper Rex.
Right.
But still clean. Still clean. Stack's taking a bit of damage, though.
There's no way they can retake this. I mean, something's got to judge. All you got to do is stay far away from any corner.
He doesn't have a dash either, so
Right,
to make
yeah.
things worse, you know.
He's going to come in. Maybe there is an opening.
Yeah.
Got Buzz here, ready to go. Just something remaining. Obviously, this is probably going to be a loss, but if you can even just get a kill or two. Uh-oh.
मर गया.
From behind. Buzz gets that kill.
क्या हो गया भाई? Something
Quiet
going
ending.
भाई उसने
It's round
spam
10
मारा.
here. It's now 8-2.
Buzz
Things
ने.
are really starting to look dire here.
Yes.
Only 2 more rounds left here in the first half. Obviously, that last round, we kind of expect
8-4
Paper
और
Rex to lose.
पिस्तौल
It was a
जीतो.
budget round. They were on sheriffs and judges, but let's see how they do as we go
मारता
into
है
round
ना
11.
Foxy.
Because they need, you know, if they can even just get this 4-8, maybe they can
Is it?
recover in the second half.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, you got to feel like
Huh?
Paper X is more comfortable on the attacker side pretty much most of the time. So certainly, if they can stabilize these last two rounds, I mean, the problem now is that DRX has been sitting on ults because they haven't needed to use them. They've been winning fights early on the entries. They've been, busting down doors without much resistance. So this time they are going to commit the lockdown early. There is no more Hunter's Fury for Ben Kai. There is no utility to speak of here. Site is going to be free for DRX for now. Paper X starting to line up for their retake.
Gone. Oh man.
It's all going to be
CT मार
about this
गया.
retake now. We see Stacks has
ऊपर.
planned it. And so the question is going to be, how can they actually deal this? We've got the counter lockdown now.
Nice.
Stacks under a lot of pressure.
Nice.
They're doing it. Paper X is
Nice. Nice.
They've got this.
Yeah, there's just nothing that they can
Nice.
do.
Flawless. डर गए DRX वाले. Chart टीबैग हो जाए.
See Bankai here with like 5 HP or something left over. But a flawless victory and a big moment here. In a much needed, at least start to a turnaround here for Paper X.
Yeah,
Yeah,
certainly. I mean, I think
Huh?
it's just them this time being more patient,
Hola.
and, like being more disciplined with checking their angles and things like that. Like you can see right away, they're jumping into the site. They got 3 people looking at Hell after the backside of generators clear.
भाई flawless वो मारा बे.
Better discipline.
तो हार कैसे रहे?
Not as wild. It's not off kilter.
बाप रे watch party देख.
And of course, the crowd in Singapore loves it.
Yeah, so hyped. So cool to see that crowd out there. Shout outs to you guys. It's okay, great. Paper X gets that first win. Well, third win, I should say, but it had been a little bit. We're almost into the second half. Let's see if they can have a strong closer. They are well equipped with util and weaponry. Right now, DRX isn't really committed anywhere. It seems like they are going to step away from
Yeah,
A.
अच्छा और वापस
They're going
mid
to send
control
a
है.
drone out
कितना
into
time
mid
buy
and see
कर
if they
रहा
can get any information. Mid is pretty much naked. This has been a theme here for PRX. They seem to take very retracted positions in mid. They don't want to peer all the way down into the center. They want to kind of hang out at an angle.
Media market
maybe let
recon
a DRX, which is one of the more cautious teams, maybe burn through the clock a little
Like
bit
करो, chat like करो.
I think you're right, and I think it's worked pretty well on some of these rounds here when DRX has tried to go for beat. That has been a little bit tougher for them to get through. A flash spot here onto Foxy9 with the Blade Storm pop. He's going to go up and over right on top of Benkai, but he lives completely.
Yeah, a bold move, but it backfires. And we're starting to see that B is getting harder and harder to clear, but Mako and RB fight back something to Bankai now out of the picture. Got RB scrambling over here to plant the spike. Mako gets one. Can he get two?
नहीं कर सकता
RB
नहीं वो देख डरा हुआ है वो.
coming through, gets the first. Can he find the second? He's got it!
Brilliant closer there by DRX. As we now switch into the second half
मुझे
here.
पन होती बोला.
DRX is going to have an incredible second half, or we might be at half before we know it.
Yeah, absolutely. This was definitely wanting at times here, especially off the rip for Paper Rex. Just really aggressive. It doesn't fool DRX at all. These are two teams that know each other very well in and out. They understand a lot of the mentality that comes through, and Paper X has talked about it publicly that they struggle against DRX. They don't like playing them because it seems to be one of the few teams that consistently has their number.
Yeah, it was honestly
9-3
really cool first half here from DRX. I like that we're highlighting something here. I think something did have some pretty remarkable plays here, but the problem is as good as he is on the operator, and he had some other incredible moments even on the Odin back there.
आज ऑन स्ट्रीम पिटाई गई लगता लैंग पे.
A team you're going to beat with just good moments on the operator.
थोड़ी शर्म आ
DRX
रही
is
है.
trying to especially in those first couple of rounds, but there's really not a lot to work with other than getting good headshots with pistols or other inferior weaponry. So we got
उसने देखा पहले पेज में लिखा सब्सक्राइब टू टिबन और दूसरे इसमें लिखा आई वाज जस्ट जोकिंग. पढ़ा टिबन?
चल हट.
It's hard to throw them off balance. We saw something try it a couple of times, particularly with that Blade Storm.
जिंक नहीं है.
So yeah, I mean, I
बात
think,
करते हैं उससे.
DRX is no slouch against good operator players. I mean, they beat Ye with Cloud when he was on Cloud9 at Master, or excuse me, at Lock-In. So I think like DRX here is just showing why
जो
everybody
टीम
fears
बिंक्स
him.
का सपोर्ट
Yeah,
करे
and, you know,
opponent
like
team
you said before,
विशाल भाई
the match started.
दोस्ती के लिए
DRX
कर रहा
doesn't
था।
just want to win; they want to crush, and
Friends.
so they're doing that so far. Now, look, you know, it always feels like when you see like a 9-3 or a 10-2, it feels like it's over, but it almost oftentimes is not the case. We have seen teams turn this around.
Comeback time,
It's going to come down to the
baby.
first 3 or 4 rounds here to see. Okay, can PaperX start to get the momentum? Can they start that snowballing
pistol
effect
जीजा,
where
please.
maybe DRX can only win the rounds that were the most expensive to earn?
Thanks back. कृपया PX को support
And
ना
this
करो.
is-
Thanks.
A very, very
खुले
important pistol
आम
round
में
here.
ट्वीट कर दूंगा बिस
Big
मत
Certainly,
करो
if
यार
they want to find this round, or
मत कर
it becomes
उधर दिख जाएगा
way
और
more
बेइज्जती
difficult.
होगी
To get, you almost have to force buy in that next round on this attack
चाहती
side.
फिर
So
बेइज्जती
they're leaning 4
प्यारे
to 1.
जीतेगा फर्स्ट
Looks like
राउंड
they're
Pura
going to leave
first round
Forsaken on his own towards B main, maybe try to push a little bit of space in the mid,
ये तो इजी कोई है ही नहीं
kind of
है
shift around. Looking for potentially a crunch here, and it's just Buzz on A right now with his utility as the Killjoy. So there's opportunity here for Paper Rex. If they can eliminate Buzz,
अब भी सेव कर देना
Rex
चाहिए
maybe
DRX
see Buzz is playing this very, very safe. He does not want to give his life up for free.
Easily.
We've got
देख
something
रहे हो,
coming
Jet
in
को
here.
सब कुछ
I've always
दिख रहा
felt
है.
that PaperX is
Flash,
going to be more suited on
recon.
the attacker side on Ascent since they already are
Smoke,
a very aggressive
blind.
team.
हाँ ना?
But this
हमारा
was
देखो. Loaded,
an
smoke
A-side
इधर
plant
कर,
that they
इधर
didn't really
कर,
have
इधर
to
कर.
fight for. They basically were given it. DRX backed up and is now going to try to push back in. Looks like the flash is ready if the door pops open.
Yeah, it
Something
looks
can
like
whip around.
Yeah, an instant reaction here if the door goes down. It looks like smoke is going to come through. Utility now dumping for DRX, and PaperX has handled it really well.
हाँ
So
सब
far, so
एवन से
good.
रिटेक करेंगे
Not out of
हाँ
the woods yet, though. And another
घर
great shot. I mean,
जाएंगे
they are just getting them so well over here
Good
up in
job.
heaven. Beautiful play. And so the only one that's left
Hey,
now is
कूद के दे,
RB,
फर्स्ट
the
सेकंड,
one
कूद
who
के
is
दे।
alive. It's an unimaginable comeback. And
तेरी
so he's just going to have to die out. This is going to be the first win
9-3.
मरेगा
at
बोल
the
सकते
start
हो.
of if they're
Ah.
going to pull through this, many more for
करेंगे.
PaperX. But
Ah.
round one is always the most important
Easy,
round
easy.
in either half of a Valorant
Easy.
match. Like we said before, it ripples through the entire rest of the game. So this should be maybe an easy
समथिंग
fifth
भाई
round
ने
win.
मारना चालू किया ना तो
Yeah,
खत्म है
absolutely. I think this is, you know, obviously it's flawless, so it's really good, but, you know, they're able to get through there for free, and Buzz has to play defensively as the solo player, so, you know, definitely DRX gambling a little bit there that they thought maybe
Easy
that
comeback.
B-site would be where the pistol went, but, you know, PaperX there, slow in terms of their kind of initial movement. It's not like that was a off-the-rip, just, you know, hit and go. They took their time with it,
चार
and it
बंदे यहाँ
is
पे।
a couple of rifles being invested here with Devi and something. Let's see if something can put this to good use.
भाई मैं तो बोलता
All right,
हूँ.
we've got something coming in now.
पीछे जाओ.
And they're going to actually
भाई
just
ये तो
back up.
हमारा
I think
strat है
they're
ना,
feeling
Binks भाई?
uncomfortable, and that's some good
पीछे गए,
instinct
पीछे
right there
गए।
because that was a heavy
Sound
stack
बचा
on
के
B.
सीधा ये जाने
You
का.
know, if you're in a round that's really a strain, there are these kind of
लग
odds
रहा है
games
टिबन
you can
गाली
play.
डालने
Like,
वाला
what if we
है।
all
एक दिन सीधा
stack on
PRX
A
ही
or
गाली
B,
देगी
or
टिबन
4 of us do? And a moment like that could have been really good for DRX.
Bob,
and
please be,
PaperX
baby.
not overextended. So PaperX,
लेकिन
we always
उनको भी पता है
find them often as an
वो
aggressive
लोग ने
team,
read
but
किया हुआ है।
they do have a lot of
पता
foresight
है,
moments like
उधर
that where they
KJ
say,
है
well,
ना?
no, we're not just going to go
वो
with
टरेट
this
तोड़ के फिर
Yeah, we
करना
saw this
चाहिए
against T1 where there's some push and pull on the map, and they're doing it here. But the thing is DRX has read this pretty decently. So basically, it's right back to what it was before. Foxy with a great shot around the corner. Forsaken and Devi, though,
जीत गए
cleaning
जीत
things
गए
up.
जीत गए दरवाजा
Now
बंद
the
नहीं किया
remainder
किसने
एक बार
of
try करें?
DRX
कर सकते,
stuck
कर सकते।
towards spawn.
Yeah, it's going to be hard to
इतना क्यों
imagine
है
how
बे?
you get a
Try यार.
retake over here.
क्योंकि सामने वाले हेडशॉट
Probably
मारते हैं
gonna
ना
be that fifth round win, and so far so good here for PaperX. Beautiful shot there from Forsaken with the wall bang.
तो मारता है बे
The only one remaining here is Mako. He's barely alive in this game. He's got 6 HP.
Vandal कहाँ से मिली उसको?
Not much else you can get done.
Mako
Something
stole
ने
the
कर ही
rifle,
था
and
ना?
he's just peacing
Yeah,
out.
he's
He's
gonna
just like,
hide.
I
He's
need
gonna turtle over here and wait it out and whine. It does look like PaperX is on the hunt a little bit. They're gonna see if they can't find him.
He's gonna throw away the gun.
And you know, who
That's
knows? Maybe it's possible.
और
Mind
sound
Freak
आया
actually
तो
makes
he
his
will
way
throw.
over to Wine.
हाँ, because उसका HP भी
It's
नहीं
not
है
the
भाई।
you know, it's a pretty common hiding spot to try to wait it out in a situation like this.
Yeah, no doubt. And if you're curious why, you know, Mako's looking straight up, he's looking for a piece of utility to land there, and it is going to be Mind Freak spraying and getting him.
Let's
Huge
go.
there that they're able to take that gun away from Mako.
बाप
Yeah.
रे लास्ट सेकंड
Not giving DRX an inch. And so now we go into the third round in the second half. one where DRX is going to have some decent guns, some decent buys. And remember, they only need 4 more wins to close this out. So even if it is a rough second half here, they just need to squeak past the finish line and get that 13th round win.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, you just need to win a couple of those buy rounds. If you find a thrifty, then you start. RB just wall spam something back to the waiting screen. Unbelievable.
More iconic that wall and an Odin.
That stupid animal.
Yeah. You had to draw the tail on him.
Exactly. Pin the tail on the donkey. Yeah.
So, great start. How far can they go, though? Can they actually take the round back? Dropping one player immediately is pretty convenient, and it makes B a pretty undesirable site to push into, at least from that angle. But we've got a heavy stack over on to mid. Excuse me, they're not going to go into mid.
Yeah, अपना stat है split देख रहे हैं? 2 और वो
Foxy9 would be waiting, but instead of getting stacks here with a really nice one-way setup, and he does get the confirmed that they're present there.
And so now he's going to try to find the right timing here on either the entry or just to delay a little bit. Nobody has pushed yet. You got Foxy9 coming in. Oh my God!
Nice.
What a shot!
Yeah, great way to flush him out of that position. Forsaken gets that kill. They're going to probe over here into to identify the position of one of them. Mako fights back as Forsaken taken out. Head to buy.
What a shot from Mako. I mean, Foxy and Mako are making a meal here. On Paper Rex, it's just Benkai left, and it's Foxy who's good for it. What a shot there from Mako. That reaction.
Wild. That was wild. Beautiful defense there from DRX. Reasserting themselves.
अरे स्मोक के अंदर गया ना.
And again, it's going to have to be a nearly flawless second half here.
जो ड्रोन से टैग हुआ वो भी नहीं मारा था. ये देख.
Beautiful wall bang to start things out, to thin out the numbers there at Paper X.
अरे
but Mako and Foxy with the absolute beast mode back there defending A.
Yeah, even though Foxy gets spotted, Mako's able to use that information against Paper X. They kind of tunnel onto Foxy a little bit. That opens up Mako for a bit of a flank angle. He's able to come in and do some serious damage. Of course, we all know, Mako on controllers, on Ascent, he is time and time again had stellar performances. Guy is just Mr. Reliable. Always seems to be good for it.
Dr. Reliable.
Doctor. Yeah. I was thinking here, it's the battle of the RXs, right? It's like the prescription battle.
Beautiful play. Stacks takes Mind Freak out. Another flash just around the corner. Stacks pokes in. Did that actually connect? Oh, and something's ready. He takes Stacks out. Down here in hell, Mako is waiting. He gets one, but is blindsided there by the side. Buzz really doing it, though. Something versus Buzz. RB at full health. Buzz very low on HP.
Now Buzz, he's calling in, for RB's reinforcements, so they're going to lead with the drone, try to get a spot.
He's done a really good job maneuvering around the drone. There is a blind spot here. Another one comes in. He actually... Oh, it actually doesn't connect.
Well, yeah, because of the stairs.
Yeah, it goes right over the little... The ramp that connects the stairs. That was a confusing moment for a second.
30 seconds
so
left.
Again, he's still inside the blind spot. RB backs away. Remember, the time is not on something's side here. He needs to plant. That is audible. The Killjoy should have heard that. So they're going to come back around. This time RB going the long way around. So many angles to cover. But something is so clutch in moments like this.
This is a big moment. Can he finish Buzz off? Oh no, the gun!
In the middle of the weapon switch! And the Diz 2! Shots fired on the body. Easy defuse, and a smooth exit here for DRX, getting that 11th win. And
उसको लगा हेवन में गए. Crossfire वैसा रहता है ना, एक heaven में रहेगा, एक यहाँ पे रहेगा.
I thought something was going to do it. I mean, after, RB's a real big piece next. He's got so much health. He's coming from an unexpected angle.
अरे तो साथ में नहीं, उसको लगा heaven है बंदा.
That internal clock rolling where he's like, nah, he could have left tree. I need to check main, and he finds the perfect time for it. You see right there. That's clean.
It was a smart move too. He tries to dive up towards tree because he thinks that Killjoy still up in heaven is going to come down around towards generator, and he can play from an outside position. But he didn't even have his gun in hand. Right, exactly. When they bumped into each other.
ठीक था, उसको लगा heaven में था ना वो.
He guessed the first part of the, the first part of it, got 50% right. Second half, not quite there, but now it's a weak buy here for Paper X, a Stinger, some Sheriffs, something able to get the Blade Storm off the back of that Alt Orb. So some big tools here for PaperX. Certainly, they can turn this
भाई
round
क्या
around.
खेल रहा है ना यार?
Something's quite good with
DRX?
Blades.
Yeah, I mean, it's going to have to be on the
Huh?
back of something, right? Maybe they can farm
DRX
out some
must
better
be.
weapons if they get a kill or two. But if something, if his
ये
crosshairs
क्या
don't
हिला
connect
रहा था?
heads, this is going to be the 12th round win here. And as good as PaperX is and as strong as they've looked, I don't
अच्छा
imagine
वो
a world
बंदा
where
वो
they're going
मार
to
रहा
match up
था.
12 to 12 and bring us into OT.
Yeah, it would be a monumental task. One of the best comebacks we've ever seen in VCT history. If they do it, I'd love to see it, but it is against especially DRX really tough. But yeah, the flash is there and something just shot right out, and RB's just holding it down. With the Oda, they ran right across him. Oh my God! Mindfreak took a headshot for that, but he's got a couple. He's got the Odin now.
Get ready for the longest reload time ever. He does manage to fill it up. He's been pinged inside a boathouse, and the spike is actually out. It's not in his hand, so he
क्या
can't
लगता है स्पाइक
ping,
लेके
so
आएगा
they're
क्या
basically
अल्टीमेट
just
के?
going to run the clock and force him to come out.
करना तो नहीं चाहिए
He's got
वैसे.
30 HP. The crossfire that's set up over here makes this just so hard to have a moment you can ever come out. It's so difficult. All they have to do is stay back and wait. 10 seconds on the clock. I don't even know if that's enough time to run out and kill both of them.
Yeah, he wants to try to maybe ult for it, but he can't do it because it's so well covered, right? Like you just and now they're just going to start pressing into him with time, ticking down past the point where you can get the plant down anyway. They want to make sure that this Odin isn't carried over, and they're going to be
beautifully done there by Foxy9. That's the 12th
अपना मैप नहीं बे.
and I do believe, Paper Thin, we are in the twilight of our first
जो
map
मैच
here.
पॉइंट पे टाइम आउट लिया है. देख के मजा.
Get your vampires ready, kids. We're getting into the twilight.
That's right. It's such a good closer there by Foxy9. Foxy9 really outshining his teammates, and with DRX it's like they're the Avengers or something. Or the X-Men, everybody's so good, but really Foxy9 is looking so strong.
क्या खेला है बे
PaperX
DRX
calls for
ने
a
यार?
timeout. Is anybody surprised?
No.
मतलब इतना क्लीन बे, इतना क्लीन, कुछ मिस्टेक्स ही नहीं था बे.
Should have enough for a buy, certainly, but beyond that, things have been tough for them. You can see, something.
है अभी है अपना मैप आएगा. रुके.
बलमसाने. पता है आपको स्टेप्स दिखा दूं? ऐसे करनी है. बुंड को ऐसे ऊपर करनी है. बलमसाने.
आप एक बार करके दिखाओगे?
मैं क्यों करूं बे?
प्लीज यार.
बलमसाने.
They're the best duelist in the region, but so far, is certainly Foxy9 is coming out ahead of that.
Second
and look,
जीतने वाले. Second तो अपना confirm जीतने वाले.
we saw
Confirm है.
PaperX look just incredible a week ago, but they're against a different opponent. And the thing is, DRX seems to be so good at shutting them down before they can really do what they wanted. I'm worried for him. I would love to go to overtime. I just don't think it can happen in this first map on Ascent.
I think that's
So something with the operator here. Let's see if he can get a pick.
Love to see it, but it's a flash and dash for Foxy. Only able to get something. Forsaken good for 2 though. So even though DRX, well, I spoke too soon. RB snuck around the corner. That's the opt down. I mean, this is
the spike is stuck all the way over here near spawn.
I don't know, man. This is tough for PaperX.
Okay, so they go ahead and use the Omen ult.
क्या?
क्या हो गया ये?
Decoding the video of the
हाँ हो गया.
हो गया. सबके साथ हो गया मतलब सबका एक ही spawn loop होगा.
RB didn't want to use his Hunter's Fury for this.
Yeah,
lockdown instead. This retake still. Devias his ult. Curious if he's going to try to pop this to kind of prevent any of this aggression. Buzz is just shutting him out.
Last round ulti किने मारा?
It's over.
Beautifully done.
दवाई ने.
That's going to be it. Spike will be defused. GG.
अबे
links में कृपया PRX को support ना.
Last round है. दवाई ने ulti मार के flashes की use नहीं किए.
भाई तुम लोग मानो या ना मानो, they were all prepared for this map.
हाँ DRX बहुत बहुत.
This is going to continue that reign of dominance.
Yeah, they have to drop a match in Pacific. I mean, certainly like you said earlier, we all expect PRX to be the best, but maybe not this far ahead.
No, something will sit down, bro. Something only plays Jet. They bring in something only when playing Jet.
लेकिन वही
played Astra also that day. Played well.
Last week
वही
was
तो problem.
playing off of especially T1's mistakes.
Right.
By Foxy
Here
ने
today,
कुछ
DRX
भी
doesn't
बोलो
give you that.
मस्त मारा.
They don't give you that opportunity. They don't make many mistakes.
Yeah,
अपना भी हुआ था क्या मैच
there were these
फॉक्सी के
moments
सामने?
of brilliance there from
देखो कौन
Paper X,
से
but it
जेट ने
seems
मारा
like
था
where they
किसको
have
याद
to
है?
clean up a little bit is in the rounds where they just don't have a lot to work with. We didn't see rounds where they were with share-ups or just using that
आप कुछ
that
बोल
jet
रहे
ultimate
थे
to
कि
try to
DRX
swing it,
वाले
right? Their victories were the most expensive. And that's going to be an issue because you have to be able to play scrappy, you have to be able to play cheap.
ए अभी कौन सा
in
पिक?
moments if you're
PRX
gonna
ने कौन सा
recover.
किया?
DRX is just too tight in those plays.
I'm not sure we had many ecos other than after DRX lost the pistol for them. I mean, they were basically
बट्टू से एक स्टेप करवा है विशाल भाई आपको लगता है?
throughout. That makes things nigh impossible for the side of Paper X. So I heard some cheers for Paper X.
बट्टू एंड पार्टू जिसके इसमें 2 आता ना विशाल भाई.
Nice, of course, but predominantly DRX fans. All of our DRX days are sold out.
उन पे भरोसा
Yeah,
नहीं
well, I
कर
mean,
समझ
it's the
रहे?
Korean team in Korea.
जिन पे 2 आता है
They're
2.
looking
ये
pretty
उसका
popular
phone
right
cover
now.
देख.
Although I gotta tell you, I'm really
मस्त है
happy
ना?
to see
इतना सारा
how
रखा
many
है.
other fans have come for other teams that aren't Korean. You know, it shows how
Yes.
cosmopolitan Seoul is.
I've been having a lot of people come up to me after the events and say,
भाई अभी तो कंफर्म पीआरएक्स जितना बोला उनका
मुंह बंद
मैप है
रखो.
वो लोग पूरा प्रैक्टिस करके आए.
पिंकी भी बोल रही हूँ बंद रखो.
भाई उसने मेरे को पनौती तक बोला भाई.
मुंह बंद रखो.
बीवी होके मुझे पनौती बोली यार.
तो सच है वो सच है ना बिंक्स.
तो सच कड़वा और टिबन भड़वा भी तो है. सॉरी टिबन.
+1.
पार्टू तो छोड़ दे भाई. फर्स्ट फोर्समैन एवर सी.
इसके मुंह पे टेप लगाओ.
हाँ जी.
कर सकता है.
यार अब मुझे समझा क्यों हार रहे. क्योंकि खाने पीने का कुछ नहीं है.
क्या लेके आओ? मैं मंगवाई रही
समझ
थी.
क्या चीज? आई नीड समथिंग कोल्ड टू ड्रिंक. कोल्ड. यार मेरे को बहुत गंदी आदत है. मतलब मेरे को ठंडा बहुत चाहिए लाइफ में. पानी ठंडा पीता हूँ. जूस ठंडा पीता हूँ. ठंडा तो ठंडा ही पीना चाहिए.
ये स्पैम तो आज पता चला भाई. कुछ भी बोलो. बटर यू नो दिस स्पैम
एक चीज है जब ठंडा नहीं पीता वो है चाय.
ए शॉट 2.
मैं सुशी मंगवा रही हूँ.
तो दैट मैं कभी डिले नहीं किया. फिर भी फाटो ऐसा बता. सेम ईयर. हाँ ना अंदर बहुत गर्मी है इसलिए. हेलो
मैंने उसको बोला है बट वो सुनता नहीं है मेरी.
टिबन भाई. हाँ
वो दिस लुक्स गुड.
करो व्हाट्सएप करो तुझे.
पूछ रहा था यार. आप भी यार क्या.
मैं तो कॉफी भी ठंडी पीता हूँ.
कोहली
सुशी तो नॉनवेज है भाई. जब वेज बिरयानी हो सकता है. हाँ
क्या?
वैसे सुशी भी वेज होता है.
सुशी वेज होता है.
मेरे को नहीं चाहिए लेकिन
ठंडा होता है ना इसके लिए.
मेरे को सिर्फ पीने के लिए बस.
कौन सा इसका बेस्ट सेलर? पनीर. पनीर सुशी में कौन डालता है? Why is this best seller?
Why is there even a paneer sushi is my first question.
Yeah.
Best seller नहीं. Why? Why
This
is
looks
there
good.
a mushroom sushi? Why?
Mushroom sushi is okay.
How?
Avocado वाला नहीं.
Sushi is supposed to be a sushi. Eh? We need Jingbai.
पेरी पेरी ये वाला अच्छा है.
भाई कितने प्यारे लोग हैं यार.
One noodles. Wanna eat noodles?
हाँ? None. Only to drink. ऐसी फ्रेंडशिप चाहिए.
इसके बाद RRQ है वर्सेस TS.
भाई जब स्टार्ट होगा बता दियो.
उसमें तो भाई 101% भाई 101. उधर भी फ्रेंड्स. आज मेरे हिसाब से फ्रेंड्स डे है. फ्रेंड्स डे है आज. नेक्स्ट इसमें RRQ 2000% हो जाए. लॉक कर दे. ओ चैट. विजय भाई जब चैट में आया था मैंने प्रॉमिस किया था. टिबन.
हाँ. Sorry.
Valorant is a nice game टिबन.
अरे ऐसे बोल रहा था अभी ब्रेक है ना.
ये जीतेगा नो
नहीं समझ आ रहा
2-0 है आरआरक्यू आरआरक्यू को पूछना चाहिए टीएस को कि तू है कौन ऐसा इजे भाई ऑल चैट करे टीएस को ऑल चैट करे इजे भाई कि तू है कौन ऐसा टिबोन साउंड लो तुम लो ना किसने बोला मत लो टिबोन का साउंड लो तुम गंदा था ये जीत रहे हैं अब ऑब्वियस है बे हैं
देख तेरे वहां पर डिस्काउंट है
थोड़ा ऐसा सीधा रखे गलती से क्लिक भी हो गया था भरोसा नहीं कैमरा स्ट्रांग है अपना आते ही ऐसा जोक ऐसी बिंग्स भाई सामने सामने खत्म नहीं हुआ है वैसे यार आपको ऐसा नहीं लगता नर्फ बहुत टाइम से मॉड है चैट ऑल चैट पे इजी लिखते बोला आरआरक्यू क्या बिंग्स भाई अगला मैप फ्लेट ऑफ फॉर्च्यून का एस्ट्रा खेलने बोलो जरा और सेकंड जेट मिस कर रहा हूं यार मैं गाना ओ क्या बनाया ना भाई इसमें भी वैसा आना चाहिए ना हाँ उसमें भी वैसा एक कस्टम मोड आना चाहिए जहाँ पे बॉस आते और तुमको गन से मारने का एबिलिटीज से मारने का और सामने बॉस भी एबिलिटीज मारता है वैसा फन मोड एक आना चाहिए बे हाँ और बॉस मारा ड्रॉप
तेरे को 100 रुपीज ऑफ है मेरे को नहीं है कुछ अच्छा हुआ तेरे फोन से ऑर्डर कर
भाई ऑब्वियसली फैन है वो
नॉट दिस
स्टार्ट हो गया क्या स्टार्ट हो गया तो बता दियो थैंक यू
हो रहा है 8 फर्स्ट ब्लड मारे पीआरएक्स ने जीते 5
आई एम वेरी कंफ्यूज्ड
क्या आई एम नॉट ईटिंग अभी से आई एम टेलिंग
मेरे लिए
बेस्ट सेलर ओनली
दैट इज व्हाट
ये अच्छा लग रहा है दिस इज व्हाट यू ऑर्डर्ड हां वो अच्छा
आइटम एडेड है
पीने के लिए कुछ है इसमें ये क्या है ये जिंजर लेमनेड नीचे
Binks opposite wins always because yeah you know it
oh English speaking मारूंगा इतना पता नहीं कितना
मेरा फैन किधर गया अरे तेरा गर्मी होता है ना तेरे पीस बाजू में बैठ के
that is because I'm hot
your PC is
had really, breaking points.
आप जैसे हो तो दुश्मनों की क्या जरूरत आशीष भाई बेस्ट ऑफ लक फॉर एग्जाम
just always went DRX's way and sometimes pretty heavily so I feel like that's kind of that additional feeling where it's like okay not only was the score line not that close but a lot of the rounds
सबसे अच्छा प्राइस का मिलता
with like 2 members up 3 members up 4 members sometimes so pretty one-sided and not really what I was expecting.
Yeah, and I mean not to rub salt in the wound but the fact that there was a jet diff there on Ascent and the fact that DRX was starting on attacking side which historically at the pro level people have said is a bit harder it just goes to show that DRX was able to power through that first half and then keep their lead for the second half. Now you mentioned that PaperX gets their pistol in the second half and looked like they might have a chance, but DRX kind of shuts that down pretty handily in round 15.
Yeah, they did. We'll go ahead and roll into the tape. And things start off decent. Stacks, I mean, obviously something's already dead, but as they get ready to swing into tree, they find a nice kill. They cut Stacks down, point cut across over towards Jen, and then it comes down to Mako, as it so often does.
Peri.
Positioned up in heaven, he's going to get tagged, drops down, but Mako's just here to save the day and keep them in this one. Finds 2 quick kills, Foxy swings out, finds Mind Freak as well, even though they're getting pinged. There's just nothing else really at this point that Benkai can do to try to drag it back. Finds one, but the rotation's coming in, Buzz is about to arrive, RB gets there, and they're able to clean it up. And this is kind of the straw that broke the camel's back at the end of it.
Burger King का भी अच्छा
It's pretty interesting to see, even when DRX were getting behind in matches, in some of the rounds rather, just some incredible clutch moments, right? And I feel like they really wanted to win this match. We even saw Buzz with a little bit of BM there after he took down something that one time. Just you could feel it, right? These guys were just kind of It's almost like they already took it personally, even though it's like a little bit of friendly back and forth, of course. We already highlighted Forsaken. He had a pretty fantastic map, but unfortunately the rest of the team has to come in behind him.
Yeah, I mean, but let's look at that, right? I mean, Forsaken clearly adjusting just fine to the Killjoy role, where, you know, Buzz has been playing Killjoy for a little bit longer now as that ex-duelist, and Forsaken saying, I can do just as well, if not better.
Yeah, I mean, we weren't coming into this expecting that Forsaken's Killjoy was going to be able to deliver, you know, another 2 aces. Even one ace, I think, against DRX would be a bridge too far to hope for. But he still has incredible play when it comes down to this, and it just shows how malleable Forsaken is as a player when you just slot him onto something, because we have not really seen him play anything other than Duelist. He has been kind of the face of W Gaming, he and Jing leading that cause for Paper X for so very long. And seeing him still continue to do this well in a fairly devastating loss, 13-5, is still positive, you know, for Forsaken under the microscope. For the team overall, obviously, still heavy concerns as far as how they're going to adjust. Granted, this is DRX's map.
Banks by they have their map picking up, but I
don't know if it's enough to sway me yet.
Okay, now of course it is split, right, where anything can happen. DRX historically hates this map, and it is the map they were challenged the most on, right, against Global Esports, where it actually went into double overtime.
It did go into double overtime against Global Esports, and, you know, that one was kind of a funky matchup, right? I was really surprised to see DRX actually push to the limit against Global Esports. I thought this would be the match where they would be pushed to the limit. So they took the 13-3 against Talon, right? So they have played this map a couple of times already.
Dude, Niv bhai, thank you for the 22 मेरी जान. Oh, Tibon bhai, तमे गांडो छे?
छे नहीं छो.
गांड 2 छे क्या?
तमे गांडो छो? ओए. एक्लर्स इतनी शांत क्यों है एक्लर्स? क्या हो गया? लो फील कर रही है?
कल भी 10 घंटा स्ट्रीम किया होगा इसने.
नहीं, कल 7 घंटा.
बहुत ज्यादा हुआ.
रिबोन को देखो 4 दिन का मिला के साथ में.
फाटो भाई का कृपया मत बोलो.
वो 7 दिन करते ही नहीं है टिबोन.
हो गया, अब 4 दिन छुट्टी लेगा गाइस, देख लो.
पार्टी क्यों नहीं कर रहा है बॉस पार्टी?
शॉट पे हो गया उसको.
हो गया भाई.
आज शिमला का टिकट बुक किया होगा. 4 दिन बाद आया.
सोलो गोवा. सोलो
आजकल सोलो ट्रिप्स भी बहुत हो रही है.
बदल गया. वैसे 169 बाय नेक्स्ट मेंबर का टॉक्सिक का बाद में फैंक दे एंड चुम्मी द मिस्टर हैंडसम चुम्मी टू योर आर्सनिस्ट.
कैसा करेंगे टीम में पागल है. हां क्या?
हां तमे गांडो छे?
तुम गांडो छे. तुम गांडू छे.
Excuse me.
Sorry Vicky, sorry.
कल भाभी जी का कमेंट आया था मेरे रील पे.
बोला
अरे
दिखाई भी
तो सही बोला.
If they want to try to bring this, and if they try to bring out triple duelist, unless they have something completely new to show us, DRX, it's going to maybe take a couple rounds of adjustment, and they're going to be like, okay, boom, got them downloaded, and they're just going to counteract.
Sure. And of course, we also got to mention the fact that Jing was sitting out that first map, but Split, we've seen a lot of teams run the double duelist, oftentimes to the raid. Surely there's a consideration for Jing coming back in and maybe even having an explosive performance against DRX.
Well, I really hope he does, right? If he doesn't, I think after what we saw, the performance from multiple members on the side of DRX in map 1, you got to make some kind of sub, right? I think that DRX came out to play, whereas DRX were a little bit slow, and they got behind, and they were not able to really master it. Right? So rather than try to go for some kind of crazy strategy, maybe go double or just, you know, get Jing back in and see what he can do.
अरे मत करो support PRX को बंद भाई. Yes पांडे.
But it's more about who is he going to be replacing. Is this going to be a 1-for-1 with something like we saw before?
मेरे को तो यार सच में पता है.
You know, Benkai stepping,
विशाल भाई के लिए sorry feel हो रहा है.
Forsaken going to step out. You know, there's
जैसे PRX जीतेगा विशाल भाई भी like
going for that double
sad
duelist.
emojis
But I
spam
think
करेगा.
that ultimately Jing will be coming back in here, and if he doesn't, then I think that they're throwing.
Hello guys, let's get ready for
I'm not even trying to, I'm not going to sugarcoat it. I think that they're throwing. I think you need to have that explosive entry power that Raze brings on this map in particular.
That emojis को polish करके रखना, ठीक है?
I think that they are just letting it go.
Yeah, I mean, we saw it on the stats we looked at in the
तो
pre-show, right? Even though the changes have come through
ठीक
and
है.
attacks have gotten easier, it's still somewhat favoring the defensive side so far here in Pacific. So curious to see what the changes look like. And like you said, who does he step in for? Because the last time we saw Paper Rex play against Team Secret on Split, we didn't see Benkai playing the Cypher, which he often does so well. He was actually playing the Viper, so clearly still trying to juggle their own Asian comps on Split. But now
Binks by hello chill 69
And again, I'm still worried about that, not only just from the perspective of who is playing in this lobby, what era of DRX it is, because overall, you mentioned DRX, they don't like this map, but they're also so damn good at it.
Yes.
All time, their record is 44-5. They have a 90% win rate on Split, and all the way back in 2021, I keep bringing this up every time they play Split, this was their longest standing win streak, where they had won something like 25 times on Split without dropping it once. But there we go. The answer has come up for us. Jing is going to be stepping in, so Benkai is out, which means that this is going to be, in all likelihood, Divide leading the IGL into this match.
Right, yeah, Divide stepping into that IGL role, and most likely we have to assume that Forsaken probably still playing that Sentinel role with the Killjoy, while Jing and Something play double duelist. But I mean, the triple's there, right? The board has been set up. Let's wait to see.
The moment of truth.
Okay, no, Sky. Okay, so Forsaken taking the Sky over Divide. Divide actually now playing that Lurker role with the Viper, and then Mind Freak on that Astro well. So the comp itself stays the same.
Okay, so this makes perfect sense though, because I mean, obviously we're saying, okay, Forsaken looking very good when it comes down to playing the Killjoy, but you need some form of info gathering. You don't have an ult command, you don't have anything else, you don't have recon darts, etc. So the Sky flashes will at least allow them to know whether or not somebody is there. It's really going to come down to Forsaken setting up for Jing and Something to be able to then swing all of the back of those flashes and be able to find value.
Okay, well, ladies and gentlemen, the picks are set. It's map number 2 between DRX and Paper X, as DRX currently leads 1-0 in this best of 3. Let's get ready for Split with Tasteless and Paper Thin.
Excellent work at the desk.
भाई जिंग भी Forsaken भी Something भी मेरे सबसे सामने वाले को सीधा सुरेंद्र करना चाहिए।
मैप स्प्लिट है ना, तो जेट भी खेलेगा इसमें।
जेट रेस दोनों होएगा मेरे हिसाब से। Aggressive team.
Paper X, and that was a very one-sided affair. Now with Jing in there, we know how good he is on Raze.
You and Timon have the same mother tongue.
Probably the best in the Pacific right now. I think a lot of things are leading Paper X's way in terms of, this is a map that DRX, even though like Achilleos was talking about, has a phenomenal win percentage. A lot of those games are very close.
This is Kannada.
A lot of overtimes in there, a lot of barely wins.
Hey, तेरा mother tongue कन्नड़ा है ना रे, टिबन?
तुलो भाई, कन्नड़ा का शेट्टी हो भाई, सुनील शेट्टी का cousin.
तो आपको कैसा लगता है सुनील शेट्टी का cousin हो के आप ये कर रहे हो?
क्या है भाई? उसने बोला इधर आ जाओ फिल्म इंडस्ट्री, मैंने बोला मुझे गेमिंग
पसंद. They were able to beat DRX in rounds that were expensive, where they were using their ultimates or using a lot of utility. But it just seems like so far DRX has superior gunplay.
Let's go.
I think we need to have DRX take a few round lead here and try to build up that momentum. We're going to see what happens as we now go into round 1.
Yeah, just finding a little bit there with that flash, but not much other information to be found. So now Paper X is going to put their toxic screen up, try to cut towards a heaven, and now pushes on a dash through Something. No contact just yet. Buzz just pushes out, but Foxy9 and Stax get a couple. It's a 2-for-2.
Jing fights back, and Foxy takes Jing out. It's becoming more and more of a trade. And it looks like now it's just Divide remaining. Around 20% HP left. Spike in hand, backing out.
दो बंदे का हेवन देखना चाहिए था रे घुसने के बाद.
Ooh, they traded. Mako now at 21 HP, both wounded.
Able to use that toxic screen to safely get through. Still RV throws up a star.
गलती से भी wall cross ना करो, जो 20 है वो भी जाएगा.
Just to kind of keep Divide at bay, I think, to allow for some repositions here. Give some time for Mako to swing all the way through sewers. Let's see what Divide wants to do.
Looks like RB is
अगर
going to
RB
be
को
back
मार
out.
दिया
We
ना
could have an
इसने,
engagement right over
मारेगा
here.
तो नहीं।
Devi's going to peek around this corner, and he is taken out. The first one on the board goes to DRX.
अरे हेवन में पता
Binks may be
नहीं।
little
Mako
bit
there,
changed.
you know,
Team
coming in
maybe
at the right
support
time
DRX.
from A stairs.
ए भाई इसका
Right
सपोर्टिंग
when he
मिलता
is
होता है
most
बार
needed.
DRX को
Good
सपोर्ट
start
करता
here.
DRX को
Four
support
stacks of
करो।
Foxy 9.
तो यहाँ
Get a
पे ना
couple
कुछ
big
तो
kills on
गलत
the
हुआ है
entry
यहाँ
to
पे।
at least slow things up a bit, but then Paper X fires back.
भाई
They get a
इस
couple
मैप में
themselves.
फ्रेंजी तो
But
चाहिए
at the end of the day, I mean, dude, you look at Mako's player cam and he looks like he's doing like
कल
bad
जो
edge.
टीम जो घुस रहा था ना वो मस्त
Sitting there
था।
just
moving through
विशियम पोलो जब
spreadsheets.
बिंग डांस
DRX
विशाल
को
शूज
support कर रहा है, ऐसा बोलो।
वो फुल नहीं
I mean,
डालते,
he's
समझ रहे हो?
but like you talk to him and it's funny because he said in interviews he's actually like
वालों को
really
पोल डालना पड़ रहा है।
nervous
समझ
and
रहे हो?
you know he's got a lot of emotion underneath, but he does just look so stoic.
He does certainly doesn't wear it on his face.
Something
Say
कैसे
that
मारा
much.
पता नहीं।
We go now to round 2 as we have some creeping occurring just over here at B. We've got RB as the first line of defense. Astra bubbles ready. And Foxy 9, it's going to be that duel we've seen so many times, the Foxy 9 versus something. Something whiffs and is now drained to about 30% HP. They can't get into B. They're going to back up. It's a long walk in through A, especially if nobody goes through mid, and that's exactly what's going to happen. So over here on the other side, Stacks as well as Buzz will be on the receiving end.
Yeah, so the good news here for Paper Rex is that none of those flashes from Stacks have found any info. So this is going to be undetected until there's contact made. Now the contact has been made, so DRX has to rotate quickly.
Stacks gets that first shot there onto Devi. Not able to get it just yet, and the defense is so good with Buzz taking Jing out as well. Spike is going to be up.
बार-बार एक ही चीज कर रहे हो लोग।
We've still got Mako down here lurking, and he gets two. Unreal!
DRX
could not have been more perfect.
That was so good. It's so funny because in the past, DRX has made it clear that they are not a big fan of shotguns, and it's a big reason why they sometimes avoid this map is because it works. So now they're kind of like, well, I guess it works for everybody else. We better do it too.
I guess it's time.
अबे something को क्या हो गया?
Something.
Look at this.
If you're the hero long enough, eventually you become the villain, right?
yeah. Great closer. Not
देख भी
giving
गलत जगह रहा है
Rex an
ब्रो।
inch here. So far the defense has been good. That critical third round is now upon us. The one where you know, there's going to be a little bit of better weaponry here in the hands of Paper Rex. Can they make it work, and if so, how? Right now I see a pretty even spread with no clear committed territory.
Almost feels must win. Now, all right, Stacks gets a little bit deeper here, so he can try to play off his own flash. Not going to happen. Forsaken able to shut that down. Good reaction here. Good little bait and switch from Paper Rex.
Yeah, a bit of an overextension there from DRX. And again, with a map this wide, it's going to leave some spots open here. We see some tension building here into mid. Something lurking just inside smoke. Shots fired out. He can't connect, so he backs back out.
है ना, इसलिए तो मारा उसने।
It seems like they may seesaw back over into B.
Yeah,
but we saw in the previous round how that went. They weren't able to get anywhere in there.
I like this, though, because they know that there's a fair amount of defenses that has been towards A. They're able to get the initial kill, take quite a bit of damage.
Heal दे, जल्दी आ Sky और बाद में
again they're keeping DRX honest by pushing them to certain sides of the map and then able to try to get through, you know, lesser defenses on the other
side. कर रहा है भाई,
they're going to spin Spike right by the stairs. Mako going to come down here, Sheriff in hand. Something so low.
5
He just
HP
take down one more agent. Like he did not there. Foxy takes him out. Oh, very good coverage over here from Paper Rex. Just Mako remaining. You can't imagine. This is going to work. This should be the first Paper Rex win on the board, and a very important one at that, because let's not forget how the game on Ascent went. It was really just DRX win after win after win, where even though Paper Rex pulled through later on and started to perform pretty well, it wasn't enough. The lead was too great. And so this is a great start here for Paper Rex if you're rooting for them.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, Mako does find another kill. Not the
Irritated
end
हो
of
गया
the
रे
road
वार
for
से
Paper Rex,
कल
but I'm not so sure how you wanted to give that one over. They are able to keep Mako from dying to the spike there. So that is an extra ult orb for the side. Paper Rex, which is nice. But yeah, I like what you're saying, right? Because last time at the beginning of the map, it was DRX winning round 3, right? They won the bonus. And here, PaperX able to recover and get themselves a round. Some damage done, but not significant in terms of their guns and that kind of thing.
shot mein marta hai isme
But they're able to prevent him from taking the gun or
Kya
dying. I think Mako may
I like when, but they haven't been the same from Bharat.
You are not coming.
A nice little round there. Let's see what they can do. Jinx, fast entry. But it's going to be slowed up here by some snake bites and other utility. Going to dodge KO knife. So no information given over other than just the sound cues from Jing's entry.
Yeah, they do have something all the way onto the B side yet. They've prepped up into A, but haven't managed to get that spike in there just yet. They're going to try to come out. They do end up spotting the KO deep over there onto the defender's side.
Well, now they should know that there's at least 3 here. They're going to use the Seekers to try to buy some space, see if they can clear a way into heaven, but it's not going to happen. They're going to back off, but something's rotating back over, so this looks like it may be a fake rotate here for the side of PaperX. See if they can catch DRX a little bit off guard. Stacks saw him, has to flash, got a good one.
Nice.
Oh, yeah, he was a little bit too greedy with that flash there. There was not enough room for him to try to
बाप
come
रे
out.
बहुत close था बे वो.
And now the spike's going to get into A and get planted.
अगर
into spike
जी का
pillar.
मैच में जी को सपोर्ट किया तो तू देख फिर.
Great shot call
जी
here
2-0 next.
from, we
अब
assume,
से आने वाला
Divide.
समझो घर
Calling
जाएंगे.
shots for the side of PaperX when Ben Kai's not here.
Save
To fake a rotate. They've been doing this a lot in the beginning of the map here, going to one side, kind of putting some pressure, and then rotating to the other side, whether it be start at B, start at A.
लग रहा है मुझे.
Binks भाई मुझे लग रहा है 13-2 है ये. Thank you for the $100.
क्या 13?
2.
नहीं रे,
Catch
13 तो
Stacks
नहीं होगा
completely
ये.
off guard. You know, he tries to throw the flash.
Support करे तो
like
ऐसे
you
करे.
said,
क्या
he just
बोलते हो
couldn't
चैट?
really quite
Huh?
react in time.
Heavy.
So a nice
Heavy
play
support.
here for PaperX as they're hunting for guns, but DRX pretty far away. Already over in B garage.
Something has iron to bud in Vandal.
Yeah.
हाँ?
Good
bind
save
आ
there,
गया क्या?
DRX.
हाँ?
तो उनके इसमें तो
willing to
सब
overextend.
अनलॉक्ड रहेगा ना.
Yeah.
उनका अकाउंट
Bind
थोड़ी
DRX
है.
goes on the hunt. They never managed to
Bomb में
find
कहाँ
them.
है अभी
And
तक?
we're tied up
सब
2-2, and I gotta
unlocked
say
रहता है
already
वो
this
अपना.
is a lot more exciting
सब
and a
कुछ
lot
A to Z.
closer than our first map. It seems like PaperX.
वो लोग
in very
अपने
good
आईडी
shape.
से नहीं खेलते. वो लोग
Yeah,
को दिया
and
जाता
again, this is a map that certainly, you know, DRX has showed weakness on, and so
है. वरना लोग अपन जैसे लोग जो फ्रेंड है मैसेज करते नहीं रहेंगे. प्लान में खेलते हैं. अरे लौड़े.
But here for PaperX,
क्या खेल रहा है?
so far it looks great. Now you get a timeout, an early one, maybe the earliest that DRX has taken that I can remember so far this year.
DRX didn't even time out at all in the last map.
Binks
I
भाई
mean,
डिफ्यूज
never
का
really
टाइमर
had
दिखता है
any
क्या गेम
kind of
में.
roadblocks there.
वो लोग को नहीं.
But I think this is a wise move here. Fermi going to talk to
वो लोग को
the
नहीं.
players, and they got to figure out what exactly are they doing wrong. It
Tibbon
does
ने
seem
बोला
like
था
there's
ना
been
वो
some shaky
आयन
tactics
ता करके
used
बड्डी
over
मिलेगा
here on the
कुछ.
defender's side. Like we saw Stack.
पूछे क्या इसका नॉलेज देखते हैं. टिबोन समथिंग के पास आयन बड़ी है रे.
अभी इतना जल्दी?
क्या?
हाँ समथिंग के पास आयन बड़ी है.
तो आयन से ही स्टार्ट किया होगा उसने. सोचो आयन से टॉप 1 तक ये होती है ग्रैंड.
बाद में
तेरे को कभी ऐसा लगा है कि हो सकता है कि वो लोग को वहां पे आईडी दिया रहेगा जिसमें सब कुछ अनलॉक्ड है? ऐसा कभी फील हुआ है?
ये भी सही है. हाँ ना, वहां पे तो आईडी अलग होता है ना. मैं भी आयन डाल दूं ताकि मेरा एम इंप्रूव हो जाए.
Play, but right now I think, you know, for DRX,
अरे
I think
बंदा
you need to be a
भाई.
little bit closer to the vest here with your utility early in the round.
ऐसा ना भाई.
Hold on to it a little bit longer because you're seeing PaperX kind of fake taking space, fake entries that haven't.
पूरे लाइफ से लगता है टिबोन ने पूरे लाइफ में एक बादाम नहीं खाया.
Oh, Stacks though.
no.
Oh my God, with the frenzy.
Crazy Stacks just comes out and gets that first kill. Great drop on him. And now we've got something on the move in here. Takes out two.
जॉर्ज कैसे मारा लेकिन?
Let's go.
Great up and over there from something. Doing some serious damage. Mako right in the middle of that
मारा
snake
कैसे?
bite. Has to
हाँ
back
तेरे
off.
हैवी सपोर्ट के चक्कर में टीम का भी हैवी लग जाता है. एक्सक्यूज मी वो देखो.
Now you are on RB with a bucket.
मत कर रे बाबा जीतने जा.
Yeah,
अबे
but
जीत
that's
गया
going to be
बेटी
it. A
अरे.
short round. But what do you expect?
भाई क्या मारा बे
DRX's
समथिंग ने.
alternative stats, I
अलग ही
especially
मारता है
like
बे
Stacks
लेकिन.
just coming out with a frenzy and getting the kill.
Why
पूरा
not,
माउस
right?
घुमा ही देता लगता है.
It worked. Like that's, it isn't bad if it works. Of course, this is like a great idea from Stacks, but
Yeah.
something here gets the spot, sees one, and on
ये
the way
क्या है?
down, Get the final one.
Literally in midair, just firing with a Vandal. Crazy.
How do you teach me how to control the Vandal like that?
I have no idea.
Last time बहुत चिल्ला रहे थे, इस बार बैठ के ही चिल्ला रहे.
This is the first time now that PRX has been in the lead in our best of 3. How far can they go? This next round, a pivotal one, as big buys are coming in here. Something, by the way, on the operator, and he's going to be at B right now. A lot more action, frankly, a lot more sound over here at A. But we see something going to come down here, and RB. Oh no, he's got this cross here on the right, but RB's actually going to be on the left. That almost hit.
It almost hit. RB there.
Yours wala I'll get
having a shot whiz by the ears. Now the push is on. It looks like towards the A site, but DRX is playing very, very safe. Those Seekers, though, they're all going kind of the wrong way. Okay, finally they turn up into heaven, and now they're going to know that there's a lot of activity going on. So DRX just standing pat here, just trying to find the flank angles. But look at this. Mako through sewer, something through spawn.
Yeah, this is such a funny lurk. We have the player with the operator lurking here. Stacks trades out. Buzz gets the kill onto Mind Freak. Something is lurking, but I think that Mako's going to come up from behind. Oh, beautifully done. 2 birds, 1 stone there. Gets the kill. Just Jing left over. And let's remember, that was an extremely big buy round there for Paper X. You don't normally see that, though. The player or the operator alone on the other side of the map, and they're going to try to lurk back in like that. Mako, great play in the sewers. Ultimately, they thought nobody was behind him. It was not the case at all.
Well, we've seen this a couple times where Paper X is
Mako
so
owns
confident in something's in his skill, and they'll send him out on his own.
Yeah.
To say, look, you're good enough that we trust your individual senses and ability to get the job done, whatever the situation may be. And this time, we saw it in Ascent where he tried to push deep into DRX territory with the Blade Storm out. Didn't go his way. This time with the opportunity, he doesn't get the kill. He buys some time. He gets a little bit of confusion going early. And still, though, Mako with the better counter. I don't think at all what DRX did in that round was necessarily bad. It was just what DRX did was better. And Mako lurking like that completely caught them off guard.
Looks like we might have our first push up into mid. Spike is now being couriered up here. There is a pretty good crossfire here from DRX. Oh, and hold on a second. Mako's going to loop around over here into Nail. Here we go. Beautiful spray into the smoke. Something already taken out. Showstopper ready, and it whips.
Unbelievable. The DRX was ready for it. I mean, they had plans there. Mako, sure, a little bit on the lucky side, but the follow-up there from Foxy9 with the snake bite underneath on the landing pad for where Jing wanted to be.
PRX
so well dialed up there on the fly from DRX.
Mako all the way in the back. They are in the mid. It's going to be a low stack over here down on A. It's Buzz and Stacks waiting. And actually, Mako's going to be able to wrap around. This is not going to be an easy seizure here. Oh, Stacks is so good. Another flash. And look at the tactics being executed now.
Yeah,
I mean, PRX is getting killed. They don't even see what's happening.
Yeah, I mean, exactly. PRX just, they're trying to find the timings to come out, and every time DRX is reading it perfectly with their flashes. They flash and push out. Sure, they lose one there, but it doesn't matter. They win the round. That's what's more important here. This reaction from Mako is just dumb. That's not even fair.
Are you ready?
And look at Foxy. Perfect timing.
Look at this. Every time you see the lights over their eyes and the flash, the setup could not be better. Every little bit they're spending into the round is getting utilized, and it's getting them the kills. They're getting value.
Exactly.
And here we are, the second.
PRX को जिताने वाला single-handed
DRX, they were starting to take the lead, but we see this from time to time. The further into a half you get, the better weapons you get, the more utility you get, and that's when a good team can create an opportunity against another team. That's what DRX did.
Yeah, exactly. A great timeout from Masala देख किधर है?
तो इतना मैं नीचे डाला पूरा नीचे मेरे को पूरा नीचे
for their next 5 minutes.
नहीं
They're so adept
हाँ मैं जिता रहा PRX को रुक
coming up with new stuff. Now I want to see
यार मैं सच्ची बोल रहा हूँ बिंक्स भाई एक बार T69 जो टीम थी वो जी को नहीं हराए थी हाराया था भाई मेरे को याद है आज 20K वाचिंग बेबी उस टाइम
अपन भी तो खेले थे एक टीम को हराया था टाइम पास में
हाँ ना
हाँ
मैंने जो मारा था भाई फाटो में भी थे रोस्टर
Kind of falling for some of Paper X's
ओमन खिलवाते थे उससे
back and forth. They're trying to be tricky with their rotations. So far, the discipline is paying off. Now, Paper X is going to dodge that early knife.
ये राउंड पेयर जीतने वाला
Now,
है हम लोग
Max
खाना
is
खा
going to recheck and he's going to confirm. So, good staggering of utility here for DRX to keep track of at least some of the positions of PRX. They're going to hide Foxy.
Yeah, we've actually got Foxy with a bit of a lurk over here.
Not ready at all.
Oh, yeah. Actually missed that first shot. Doesn't matter. Pulls back around. Debai takes stacks out. Oh! Beautifully done. Forsaken is gone. Getting that value out of the showstopper.
तेरा नहीं लगता ये
They're not even able to really make any ground over here today. They can't get through that first hallway.
That was such a good set play there.
Oh my god, Mako's reaction timing is just insane. And one by one, we're seeing Paper X drop off. It's not over yet. Deviant something still pushing up here into A Heaven. Mako lurking just outside of Vents. And around this corner is Foxy9, who just has the most beautiful spray down. Closing that out and giving us the 5th round win. You know, there was this moment of glimmer of hope for Paper X for a little bit. I'm worried.
भाई ये राउंड हार गए तो PRS से लग गया भाई 7-3 सीधा.
Hunker down and figure out how exactly.
भाई इसको चेक कैसे नहीं किया?
I mean, this trap play is so well thought out here by DRX, right? Like, Foxy takes initial contact, then Stax is there to throw his utility and swing off of it. And even if Stax dies, then Foxy has another out with the blast packs in his ult. I mean, that's just so well layered there from DRX. The early spotting with the utility, that whole round was them just toying with Paper X, just completely reading them.
Okay, so it's going to be, at least for now, a little bit of tension building up over here today. They're going to go with the same double stack, the lurk over here for Foxy9. And he will be able to hear them if they go through sewers too quickly.
Yeah, now I think Paper X is trying to see if they can catch, you know, DRX doing something a little bit too aggressive, maybe getting a little bit overconfident.
This is very bad intel right now. It doesn't really matter, though, because the spike is almost over to the B site. It's going to be, it's RB again over here.
They're anticipating it. That's Mako's Poison Cloud. Let's see. Smokes are up as well from RB, and he's just breaking through. He knows they're coming.
That was incredible. Mako's taken out by Debai. Jing gets the jump. RB takes him back out, gets the revenge. RB keeps it going.
Ooh, what a shot.
Something has something to say about that. And that means it's going to be a 2 versus 2. The spike is not playing.
Oh, nice.
It's another. Ooh.
Buzz is low.
So
Come
low.
on, come on. Arey, nahi. Nahi!
Unreal. One of the most important rounds.
बस तो कॉल क्यों नहीं दिया बस लोए करके?
Buzz, he had almost no HP.
Classic से मार देता.
I'm supporting DRX.
It'd be a
Cute,
different
cute
story.
Korean
It would
team.
be
Yes.
5-4. Instead, it's 6-3.
This is just such a great read here from RB and Mako. You know, the Poison Cloud comes up, RB, smokes go up, they're ready for that push. RB gets a free kill, but Jing has a great entry there with the blast pack that breaks the crosshairs of Mako and the initial defenses of DRX. So they're able to gain some space, get in there, allow something to put that operator to good use. But Buzz, just too much. The firepower, the depth for DRX is just too good.
RB's going to be, he was peeking into garage. He did get it confirmed. They both did, actually. As Sky's Bird, spotted Buzz. Buzz going to pull back. Making a lot of noise over here, but this does appear to be a ruse. Spike's actually over here at A. They are pulling Mako back, but not too far out of center. Mako's not convinced either.
भाई ये चौथी बार सेम एंगल के लिए ठीक है अगर उसने एक भी मारा ना सच्ची में बोल रहा हूँ
some agents over here.
Surely Foxy9's position can't work again, right? Like, surely.
I keep looking at this and I'm like, you can't do this every time, right? But maybe it's that kind of counterintuitive idea, right? That, you know, they're assuming there's going to be more randomization in the positions. And,
nice.
Well, all right, he does pop out, but he doesn't get the kill. Devi gets the better half of that.
That's a huge opener because now you force DRX to lose control of A Heaven, which is such an important part of the A site. Now they're going to try to just push through the back, and it's a double swing, and Mako can only get one before Jing with the Vandal finds him.
All right, they're going to try to come all the way around from the back. Stacksticks might freak out.
Player standing.
That's a wild interaction. Forsaken, you can barely see any health on the bar.
I was like, is it dead?
I was confused. I thought our
deadly do it, deadly do
bugged
it.
out or
I have
something.
full faith. Come on.
So RB's going to come in here. This is doable, and if he does do it, it would be another insane clutch moment, especially after DRX stole that round in the last one from Paper X.
Deadly do. Oi.
Trying to double swing him. Waiting for him to pop out. He can't find the kill on the Jing on the cross. Jing has to use that. Shells to buy a little bit of time.
They're going to try to make a gauntlet for RB to move through. RB decides to instead go up into heaven.
No real reason to save, but if he didn't want to, I would respect it if he went for it. But they're just
it's too difficult. Just bring the gun into the next round. And I don't know that they're going to find him either. And so now it's going to be 6-5, a pleasantly close, back and forth here. 6-4, excuse me. Yeah.
No, this is great. I mean, honestly, for Paper X, this is fine. Got 3 rounds in a row, you got another round. If they get one more, they can make this 7-5 health. They can make this 6-6. That's respectable on split. Which is playing a little bit more balanced since the map changes, the very kind of attacker-sided map changes they made.
Right.
In the most recent
True, G played better than PRX.
Yeah, I mean, I think overall, you're seeing some really good stuff from Paper X where they're making good adjustments now. They're reading the positions of DRX. So DRX trying to sort of rock, paper, scissors them with some of those maneuvers. Now Buzz has an operator, has his ult. They're trying to bait out for him with a little bit of utility here, but Jing's utility is going to spot him. Oh my God.
Get the connection. Shot a little bit too late. The operator's going to be pulled all the way back. And they're making some noise over here at B. Nobody's committed yet. The spike is still waiting. And there's going to be a push into mid here. The Foxy's ready.
Whoa!
I can't believe that. See the barrel of the gun come out first. You'd think that Foxy would have gotten the connections, but he does not. Oh, yeah. That was wild.
I'm surprised he even got one kill now. Oh my God, Stacks gets 3! Unbelievable, Stacks!
It's like suddenly nothing else mattered.
I thought this was Paper X's round.
Unreal. 7-4, one more round left in the first half.
An
expensive loss here for Paper X.
Stacks from the top rope, just dropping the elbow down on him, man.
Crazy.
Unbelievable.
I
was just, I thought this was going great. Yeah, like you said, Jing gets that swing. Just can't react to it. Buzz is only good for one, and then Stacks just able to kind of sneak up on the back of the stairs, and nobody's watching for Paper X. That's kind of either a miscommunication or kind of a lack of protocols set up for that situation. Somebody needs to be watching that area, and they didn't.
All right, showstopper, but can he find a target? Oh my God, Jing does take RB out. Heals back up. It's going to be a plant on B. It looks like it might be a very quick final round to this. All right, something and Foxy9. The duel's won this time by Foxy9 once more. He's going to wrap around. Jing is not able to stop him.
Huge push coming now. Oh, they stop it. They stop it.
All right, it's just Stacks left.
Nice.
And then there were none.
Nice
round. It's going to be at 7-5 here, and it's delightfully close. Back and forth here with DRX and Paper X.
6-6 होता था लेकिन 6-6 होता था.
That timing there to push out on the Buzz as he was going for that flash saved the round. I think it was Devai who got the kill. That's a huge moment there. Because this looked like, once Foxy gets this kill, they're starting to push corners. Foxy gets a second, and I think, okay, this is done. This time it's Devai who flanks himself and is able to cut off Buzz before that flash around the corner where his other two teammates were waiting. Because that flash comes around and you gotta feel like, it's gonna take some immaculate shooting and reaction for Paper X to win that battle against Buzz. But Devai this time kind of solved flat, Stacks to it in the previous round where he's like, oh, maybe I should flank from heaven too.
Really great first half, honestly. DRX is in the lead. That does make me a little bit worried here for Paper X because, whether it's short or it's a very long match, a win is a win. And it does seem like DRX is overall a little bit better in the matchup. But I saw some much better overall strats and executions here for Paper X. But they're going to have an even stronger second half than they did already here on Split.
भाई पेरी पेरी का चटनी खाने को भी मजा आता है क्या बोलते
walk out of here once again undefeated.
Yeah, I agree. I think they have a better feel for this map. I saw a lot of trickery here in their changes. Like one time it'd be like, all right, we're going to go to B, we're going to put up a smoke, we're going to send a flash through, and then we're going to rotate to A. Or we're going to send a flash through and we're going to rotate through mid. Like they would use the same information at the beginning of the round to set up a different play. So things like that, definitely you can see that Paper X feels more comfortable on this map.
Right. Now, it did seem like when DRX was on, they were very much on. Like every flash was connecting. They were able to swing and take.
इतना BM किया है DRX ने सबका बदला
लेंगे
भी.
Weird moments back there, especially from Stacks, where he had that weird impulsive flash that he wasn't even able to get his gun out in time. But Paper X is making DRX work. I'll say that much.
लेकिन no sentinel में ना बहुत heavy attack shadow
Paper X might be able to pull through here with a round, map 2 win, and maybe bring us to map.
No sentinel में heavy attack shadow.
Yeah, you take
उसी बात का डर है.
5-7 stat line and split. Yeah, you take that. That's definitely winnable. And who knows? Maybe it's an overtime. I mean, it's split. This is the map that just seemingly brings overtimes.
Yeah.
Like Santa brings presents on Christmas, man. Like this is a great map in terms of how evenly it seems to end up for a lot of teams. So, a flash out the rip. Foxy there does spot Jing behind.
Fumbled a little bit there. Wasn't able to make any connections. Something solo on HP along with Jing. But something that takes Foxy 9 out. As long as you're still alive, you can still do damage. And that's exactly what something's going to do.
Very weak players for Paper X, though.
अकेले क्यों लड़ा?
Good push. Now let's see what Paper X has on this retake. A little bit of utility, a little bit of sky utility. A few snake bites.
Yeah. Stack's gonna come around here, and he doesn't get either. Wipes. Just Buzz remaining, and then there's none. And now it's
भाई 4 second तो है भाई. 4 second तो 4 second है.
Incredible defuse here.
Another huge pistol round win.
Fracture is easy for PRX, baby.
4 second तो 4 second है भाई.
It's going to be off the back of a pistol round win.
So good.
I think that swing out, wasn't a bad idea. Just went right across Forsaken's crosshairs as he was lining it down. I mean, I like the idea. Just the timing in terms of where Stacks.
Easy ball. Easy ball दिया भाई. अपना call बेटी बोल.
Put his head right in Forsaken's crosshair.
मैं बोलता ना stream देखता ही.
That's all she wrote there for that round. So. Yeah, DRX has a tough task, certainly now. Just classics. A little bit of utility there from Device. He sets up with his judge to try to harass any maybe fast hits or something like that if DRX just slam through.
Yeah, they may just go right by him, though. Everybody's going to slowly maneuver up into a heaven. Forsaken comes out with the scout, gets the confirm. Oh my God, so good.
Oh,
damn, RB is sick. That was wild. He's going to come in here once again with a spike plant over in the very back of it.
Oh, bye.
What is happening with Forsaken in the second half of this
Nice.
Oh, bye.
Feeling good. Good for the final.
यार ये होता है दोस्ती. Forsaken by love you.
Already. He's got like 5 or 6 kills.
ये होता है.
Shotgun nerf क्यों नहीं होता भाई?
Such a strong start here with DRX. And they're doing exactly what we said they needed to do. They need to step it up here in these early rounds. They can't just win the most expensive rounds they have. And if they're going to be able to do that, I think so. It looks that way to me.
This certainly smells of overtime or a third round. Are they going to be
तो लोगों armor थोड़ी है.
Here in
कितना मैंने वो करता है?
Time will tell, but
वो इतना close तो देता रहेगा.
Now DRX guns in hands, but there's a few rifles in PRX's buy as well. So the boom bot there.
Something comes out there with the push. It looks like DRX is going to wane away here from B Garage, creeping through Ramen. But there's some possible encounters here with Forsaken, who, by the way, Forsaken's been playing out of his mind in the second half so far.
Yeah.
I think he's gotten like 50% of the kills. The first 2 rounds of the second half, it's crazy.
I think you're absolutely right. I mean, it's been really nuts. What is this?
The dog is strafing.
The dog
The dog is jiggle peeking.
It's like, it looks like Yoru's like clone that he sends out, you know? Gets stuck on walls, and you're like, oh man.
Right, something gets one. Top peeks. Oh, he's going to try to get away. He actually does manage to get out of there. Beautiful play there by something. Bunny hops away.
He's able to snag that Phantom on the way out as well, so that's nice. Seekers come out, but quickly dealt with.
नहीं, Jane! George, ये करना था.
He's just good with Foxy
कोई नहीं.
on the trade, so Raise be Raise comes up DRX.
Oh my god, they're going
Trade after trade. It's 3v3, as you said, paper thin. They're going to be coming up into A.
30 seconds
Devi is going to be ready. Devi actually sees
अच्छा
him
मारा
and
नहीं.
Raise. Doesn't take a shot and is going to lurk
अच्छा
down
हुआ.
here.
उसने
Beautifully
इसको सचल मारा.
It's another.
इसके लिए नहीं
जॉर्ज अबे उसने इसको सचल मारा.
Rex pulls ahead with an 8-7 lead. They're just not
अरे फॉक्सी ने
They're better right now. I mean, those shots from Devi.
फॉक्सी ने आरबी को सचल मार दिया बे.
Insane stuff here with these Bulldogs. We've seen it now with Forsaken and also with Devi. I mean, that reaction right there is insane. Now DRX looks a little bit off balance. I'd like to see
आरबी बेचारा बोलता रहेगा क्या है यार.
For DRX here pretty soon, maybe. It is all stingers. So
आरबी बोलता रहेगा फॉक्स तू मेरे को मिल.
Low eco round.
Yeah, this is. I mean, if they win it, it would be incredible, but it's very unlikely. And so this is probably going to go 9-7 here, unless DRX can really do some kind of miracle play. Something perched back here with the operator. Forsaken. I guess we missed it, but Forsaken.
ये क्या था? ये क्या था?
Yeah, they tried to blast back in, take out. However, the follow-up was good, so they're able to upgrade a gun at least. Put a Vandal into Buzz's hands. Now it looks like DRX shifting their weight back towards the B side here. Mind Freak in a really important duel because RB had that spike. If RB dies there, well, that's not good either. Aqua going down to James.
All right, Buzz takes Mind Freak out. Again, it could still go either way here. It looks like they're going to get an easy plant up onto B.
यार दो guns आ गए.
The rest of Paper Rex out. They're going to have to try to come through that alley. It's going to be something pushing with the operator. He's like the only guy that seems to be able to pull this kind of stuff off. But Buzz comes from the side. Astro Wall comes down and blocks Jing out. Whatever's on the other side of that is a mystery for now. The spike ticks away.
एक तो flank है.
RB there. Almost able to get one, but now it's the backstab from Stacks again from Heaven, but only the stinger.
This could go either way.
Yeah. Oh, this is so close. A tap of the spike. Oh, no, it's Devi.
मेरा दिल.
That's going to be the night.
वाह.
I mean, still
वाह.
good eco round for DRX.
It was me drinking juice.
You know, you almost felt like if that round comes through, they might turn this map and win it instead of...
Yeah. I mean, that was a clutch moment there to recover that. But yeah, I mean, talk about, bending time and space to your will here. DRX doing that.
भाई ये क्या था?
Yeah, I mean, a big part of this is Buzz upgrading to
भाई क्या मारा ना, लेकिन बज ने 4 मारा ना सर. यहाँ पे मार देता तो ना बस.
Kind of when they really needed him, not able to stabilize his aim. When Devi steps in.
All right. I'm out. DRX.
DRX भाई एक मैप डाउन है कि नहीं?
What hard parts can be sanded down?
भाई क्या है? लेकिन कितना प्यारे लोग हैं ना बे दोनों टीम बे.
वो बोल रहे कुछ
दोनों टीम भाई दोनों टीम.
Heavy fan. Not breaking. The retakes have been good. If DRX takes space, they
दोनों खाना पीना चालू करो को रुकना मत. मैं बोल रहा हूँ बे यही है सीक्रेट.
That DRX is trying is being
4 sushi बाकी है बस.
You gotta try something different. Maybe we see.
बंक्स भाई यहाँ पे लिखा आ रहा है विशाल भाई लेफ्ट द चैट. यार कुछ नहीं कर सकते.
It doesn't really look like it. But we'll see exactly what.
4 sushi बाकी है dude.
Let's see.
DRX is known for their executes. This might be time to dial up one of those, tried and true, tested you know, throw
देख के नहीं लग रहा PRX एक मैप डाउन है
get a kill, get the plant down, try to bait for okay, well, they get
कोई ना trade हुआ
funny engagement over there. They did try to pop over into B. They ended up with a trade out. Foxy9 is something. That rivalry just continues on with the two guys always taking each other out. And they're going to back away from B. It's a pretty heavy stack, and it's actually Jing with a pretty big lurk. It's not much is going to come of it, unfortunately.
He knows they're not in mid.
Sound आया ना?
That's like
sound आया.
The thing here for Paper X.
कैसे भाई इधर से उधर तक
assume it's going to be a regress towards B, or that they're going to go hit A. And you can see that they're kind of splitting 2-2. So I like the way that Paper X read that after the timeout. They were expecting that fast hit out the B main door. Even though they lose something,
लेकिन mid इसको sound नहीं आया.
Still able to recover that op. Long range battle here with Divide.
Divide actually eating some bullets there. Oh no. Jing comes out, RB fights back, Buzz takes out Divide. A is cracked wide open. We're seeing Mindfreak and Forsaken scramble to get back over here and try to recover.
क्या लगता है Forsaken power?
Kills from Stacks. And a 2v3 now for Paper X. If they can get this one, certainly feels like the map is theirs.
दो और पे इसके पास.
The spike keeps on ticking. This is probably the toughest round for PRX yet, if they can actually take it.
Really good grab low.
Mindfreak tries to come down. Double dragon takedown right there. He's firing at the same time. And so it's 8-9. This could not be closer. This has been such an exciting map 2 here on Split. I mean, I think
Banko. Guys, 4K watching and likes कर दो जल्दी फट से 5K likes हो गए.
Paper X reads that initial idea, but they lose something for it. And that's a big loss. But I think the money should be okay. For the side of Paper X, they had won quite a few in a row. DRX able to stabilize here now.
Something by.
Well, there is a bulldog.
तो OT जाएगा मैं बता रही हूँ. लग रहा है सही में.
इसको कर दे kick Discord से.
Buys otherwise. And a few ults here. Divide has.
PRX जीतेगा ऐसा बोल.
You have Jing with that
showstopper. जीतेगा लेकिन OT जाएगा मैं ऐसा बोल.
मेरा दिल कमजोर है ना OT के लिए.
Still sitting on the secret, so a lot of tools here for both sides.
Support कर लो फिर PRX जीत जाएगा.
You know, once they decide to pull the trigger, get that null command there. Here we go. Showstopper through. No targets though.
Yeah, he's got to fire into somewhere, and I don't know if he's going to find anything. He's going to try to come through the alley. Everybody's running. He does chip over here at Forsaken's hit points. Stacks with the plant. Is it's going to have to be a pretty serious retake from PRX. We've got Mindfreak up in heaven. Can't find a target just yet. Garage is absolutely clear, which means they know they're really only going to be able to come in from alleyway and heaven.
Right on the site, but Buzz's grenade is so well placed. Kills Forsaken in the alley. Now Buzz going to tuck himself up, set up the crossfire here. There is not much that Paper X can do, and they are already wanting to leave. Something, trying to see if he can maybe find prize on the way out.
That's it. There's nothing he can do. It's going to be 9-9. I think a wise decision from our team that's famously aggressive. Here they did not overextend. They know this is going to be their toughest match yet. And if they're going to win it, they're going to have to do it with the guns from this lost round.
Yeah, exactly. And the economy's funky here for the side of Paper X. So another timeout. And, you know, we're having to dig deep for both teams into the playbook. What's going to be the response now? I thought Paper X played this okay. At the beginning of the round, they recognized the situation with Foxy with the showstopper and backed off of it. They still took damage, but it wasn't critical damage. They didn't lose any players. But then they didn't really have a follow-through set up. I thought maybe they'd try to use Jing showstopper, but you know, with that null command early, they couldn't really get into a comfortable setup, I suppose, to set things through. So
last one, guys.
Kind of curious to see how they want to adjust.
Dawai is girlfriend.
Dawai is girlfriend.
ये वाली ऐसा बोला.
Wanting to take duels against DRX and
सच्ची girlfriend थी वो.
काश कोई ऐसे बैठता तो मैं भी जाती थी.
But the value beyond that sometimes can be a little bit lacking.
Yeah. DRX seeming to be stronger and stronger the further the second half goes on for. We just don't have that many
Binks
more
veg
rounds
sushi वो
left.
खा रही हो.
And And remember that DRX is up 1-0. They had a very,
I
very
don't believe
strong
in veg
performance
sushi
on
and veg
Ascent.
biryani.
Split is turning out to be a lot more interesting. So we're finished with our break.
There.
This is a pretty big buy round here, by the way, for Paper X with the guns. I guess, excuse me, actually, I forgot they saved those guns from the previous round. So this is actually, let's see if they can make it work as they go into this next part.
Yeah, the guns are, definitely not quite where they'd want them to be, but the Bulldogs have been great for them this half, so you know what, maybe that's just the better gun to have, I suppose, for them, as Poison Cloud going to not really do much there, just looking to see, I think DRX is trying to bait a little bit here to see if they can get maybe some utility to come through. Now, certainly have a read, but with the stack Paper X's here, they're going to try to basically do to DRX what DRX did to them last time. It's almost the exact same setup.
It's like the same formation as before. Showstopper!
Oh my God!
It takes Foxy9 out. A big moment, a big start here.
I thought mar jayega wo tab tak.
They've dropped 2, and now the attacker side, it's going to be very tough to infiltrate any part of the map.
They know read kiya.
Almost full rotation.
I just love this.
Paper
X is like, yeah, we saw you do it.
We know how to do that as well.
It's not hard. Look at how fanned out they are now. They're reading the situation very, very well. Recognizing that DRX had the time to rotate over to B. A little bit of damage done to Mind Freak here, though. I don't think any in return to RB, so
30 seconds left.
Dax here, gonna try to swing through. Can't win that trade.
Takes out RB.
No!
With the craziest shot I've ever seen.
Oh my God. That was nasty.
Well, they got wrecked at A, and now they're getting wrecked at B. And now it's just Mako. This means PRX is going to take the round. It's going to be 10-9.
Shot dekha one tap.
Just like the round before. Time the losing team tries to save that weapon into the next round. And I don't think he's going to get found. There's not enough time on the clock for that to
I think
happen.
it's you. You keep it.
Nah.
Yeah.
खत्म हो गया दो ही चीज
I mean, again, it's Paper X here coming out of a timeout with a really good read on what DRX is trying to do.
धीरे धीरे खा.
They read this B
धीरे धीरे chill कर. पूरा 13 तक.
Very similar idea to what we saw DRX on the other side. Stagger the positioning in the utility. Have that showstopper.
That is insane. How would... I don't know.
I don't even know how they do that.
Yeah, I don't know how that's
Master भाई ने अभी
possible
देखा.
to do.
डिले में लगता है.
Time to explode.
Crazy. Well, now Paper X is sitting on a ton of ultimates. Still the Viper's Pit for Divide, Forsaken as Seekers now. Something, the blades in the back pocket.
मिड पे किसने मारा वाइपर अल्टी?
Whoa!
What?
Tail end of that.
भाई क्या वन टैप मारा इसने?
Foxy out and escapes to safety.
Now he's starting to feel it.
पूरा दिखा देते हैं.
Yeah, he's really turning it up.
भाई ये वन टैप मारा है.
That's what they need. They need him to come alive. He's going to try to play this rope position with the flash there. It's going to be good to back him off. Good job by DRX. Buzz swinging out, getting Jing. Looking for another. He's got 2.
He's making it happen. Can he keep it going? The spike's been grabbed over here by RB. It's being couriered up through mid. Looks like Stax is going to have it engage over here with something. Oh, hold on. They go right by each other like 2 ships in the night. Oh, hold on. Something's coming back. It's going to be a key moment. And Stax takes something out. Right now, Paper X starting to fray at the seams a little bit here.
Yeah, it's a great read here by Buzz and Stax. Kind of sensing the aggression, the movement from Paper X and able to find it. Now, Mind Freak, I was going to say, Mind Freak was trying to lurk as well, and Stax is having none of it. Stax is just reading things so well. Now, Divide gets the trade. That's a great round there, especially from Buzz and
First match,
the
no,
way
second.
they sense the movement from Paper X.
पैसा नहीं है ना अभी
Don't give
शायद?
them any opportunities to find flanks.
Taking a quick look back. Ready to start here from something. But really, it was Buzz that just started to burn everywhere. And I was, every time I'm watching this, I'm watching something like, how long is this guy going to stay alive? Because he will get kill after kill after kill. And when we saw Stack shut him down, that was, in my opinion, the signal that this round is over.
Yeah, it feels like that. Devi's had some great moments. He is good at clutching, but all right, now something can find an operator with the blades in the back. RB
बाकी मैं ले लूँगा.
setting up the challenge.
With that shot.
He does take a
He's going to go for another. He's so aggressive. He's going to keep going. All right, he decides to pull back.
But he burns so much
ये बोल जो वो बोल रहा है वही हो रहा.
Yeah.
So many stars had to be invested just to save his own life, and he even takes a took a chunk of damage, it looked like, through the wall there, did RB, so Stack's able to heal him up, but that was a tough start there. You know, I think RB probably happy he got away with his life after everything is said and done, but still, it's an investment. Now you're, as DRX, kind of pot committed here. Your Poison Cloud and your Toxic Screen are already out. Foxy's just going to clean the Seekers.
Yeah, Foxy pushes in over here to make it a little bit more ambiguous. You take all the Seekers out at once. Tougher read. They're still committed up into Mail.
This is great now, because that means Stax' position hasn't been identified for DRX.
All right, they're going to come into B right now. Something lurking down here. Oh! Wow. Takes Foxy out. Not enough. It's the revenge there. And Mako's now going to come in here. It's just Mind Freak left. And now it's their side.
Mind Freak maar hi nahi pa raha hai
On the
yaar.
other side of the map is Divide, just waiting.
Mind Freak ko मारना था.
God, it's just perfect. He's just
हाँ, Mind Freak maar hi nahi pa raha hai, bro.
It's incredible how well disciplined they are. That's my word of the day today. Like, so I feel like I'm that count on Sesame Street. I'm like, discipline.
Two headshots.
कोई ना 2 round जीतना.
But you use it with DRX because it makes sense. We've seen it so many times now. I mean, you and I in particular, we've been here for the last couple of years.
क्या हो गया Mind Freak को अचानक से?
They don't fumble much.
Yeah.
They hang on to the ball and rarely let go.
They have looked so strong. This is the 11th
वो
win.
kill trade ले लेना चाहिए था बता Mind Freak
here
को.
for Paper Rex. If they can't come back and get that 13th victory or go to overtime, it's going to be, the same business as usual here with DRX. As close as this map has been, if they win, I mean, I don't know what to say. I mean, DRX is looking so good. Something, by the way, is played so well with these shots. It's
इसका गोली लगा तो भी ऊपर राफ्टर पे.
आराम से मारा उसने.
Yeah.
वही
And the
तो.
confidence. Yep. To just go out in the open with that operator. That operator that could, if he's killed, that's going to go to the other team.
The money lost.
Yeah, it's
so brutal.
It's crazy. So the ulti's been procced here for something, and he's waiting quietly over here at A. Kind of ambiguous setup right now for DRX. I think they're basically waiting for something to push out from one of these positions, but hearing the ulti be used like that, it's unlikely he's going to peek. So this, if DRX doesn't get much from this, it's just going to be lost time until they can eventually get more intel and push onto a spike site.
Stax is kind of trying to sell that there's stuff going on. Now he has to run. Something's hot on his tail. Stax is ready for him though. A flash beyond him. Stax is gonna get 2.
Oh my God! Stax with a clutch play. They hunt him into the sewers, but his reaction time is too good.
There, we criticized him a little bit earlier. That was a good reaction.
That was incredible. And so now it's going to be a spike site over here on to B. We've got Paper Rex coming around.
Something.
They make this work.
It's going to be tough.
Guns are not great. Just a Sheriff, a Spectre, and a Phantom. Viper's Pit, though, here for Divide. See if he wants to invest it. Whoa!
Oh, Divide takes Stax out.
Nice read, dude.
Got Buzz here with some peeks. Pop flash, and there it is. The tactics are so good from DRX. All it is Divide left over, and then there's none. 12 to 10, and Paper Rex brings us into overtime. Or is DRX just one round walking out of this best of 3, winning 2-0?
Yeah, you're not able to come through there with that low buy
Mind
round.
Freak उठ जाए.
Trying to catch Stax, trying to put some pressure on him. They have a great lead here to Paper Rex. The Stax is alone. The execution is just lacking.
एक हिट का था बे एक और नाइफ लग जाता था ना.
And Stax is able to kind of predict it and read the situation so well, get ahead of that flash.
Yeah.
It's now or never.
Yeah.
Now or never here for Paper Rex. Can they bring us those 2 wins? Let's not forget, Paper Rex, when they were up against the ropes, they made the mistake of overextending. They were too aggressive. They were light on that aggression.
Ooh. Something just takes a huge amount of damage. You're going to have to burn through to heal him up back to full. Can do that, but the armor's gone. That's a huge loss on the player who's been pretty good for some of these opening kills for Paper Rex.
वो भी फ्लैश डाल रहे, ये भी फ्लैश डाल रहे।
DRX is taking their time.
ये लोग वाइपर अल्टी यूज करेंगे?
We see a little bit more creeping up into mid.
Round
Mid is
बचे नहीं
not
हैं
being watched. Instead, it looks like Paper Rex is going to push
नहीं,
down
वो ये देख
to
रहे
A
हैं।
to try to get some intel. And mid is going to be the way that the spike's going to be brought in here. Stax takes out one. Stax is then destroyed by Mindfreak.
140 का आया ना?
Not before hitting a headshot. Jing gonna shut Buzz down. They're trying to come up the rope with the shorty. They just swarm him. They're only able to get one before Divide gets another, or two, excuse me.
तो हुआ?
ये क्यों करना था?
Not impossible. He has the spike.
30 seconds
He's going to
left.
come down on A. Behind the pillar. Viper's pit comes up. Can Mako clutch this out?
सिर्फ blind है, कुत्ता भी नहीं है.
Who else but Mako? Pressure, but they're not entering the Viper's pit.
Very real.
There's a lot of spots he could be lurking at. They're going to try to set it up. He's going to be actually hanging outside. He's spotted. He goes into the cover of the Viper's pit once more. 46 HP remaining.
That was a bit of a risk. He took a lot of damage for that because he got spotted. Now they're going to try to push together. Is he going to be ready for it?
थूक भी है उस पे यार.
Tickeगा.
अरे!
मर गया!
DRX goes 2-0 against
That's right, यार.
Time and time again. Mako is the clutch
अब
master
नाचो
for
चलो.
DRX.
अब नाचो.
The best controller we have in the Pacific, no doubt. A lot would say the best in the world right now. And that moments like that show you why. He's so ready for that situation. He's like, well, they're not coming in front of me. I think they might have stuck to the back. Let me spin, shoot. I heard the tap. I know he's right there. Snake bite. He was already weak. Perfection.
And let's not forget, if Paper Rex wins that, we might be in overtime right now.
Yeah.
And then maybe Paper Rex can take it.
Right.
But, you know, Mako.
क्यों यार 3v1 दो मार दे दवाई में नीचे कूद के स्पेस
चलो बिंग्स भाई नाचो. ओ बिंग्स भाई. चलो बिंग्स भाई.
चलो.
बिंग्स भाई. बलम सामे.
चलो उठो.
चलो स्टार्ट करो. जाओ. इनके एक दो स्टेप दिखा दे यार इसको.
मैंने तो उसको बता दिया.
चलो हो गया काम.
उठ जाओ.
चलो बिंग्स भाई चलो. मैं तो बोलता हूँ.
कौन गाना गाएगा?
मैं गाऊंगा भाई.
ठीक है, मैं तेरा स्ट्रीम चालू करके म्यूट कर रहा हूँ. ठीक है
यार, अभी तो इसका ये देखना पड़ेगा. क्या बोलते हैं लिरिक्स.
पहले देख ले कैसे करना है.
वही देख रहा हूँ
शॉर्ट्स में. हाँ वो छोटी बच्ची का देख. हाँ ये
इसका देखता हूँ ना.
हाँ
मेरी जो फ्रेंड है रश्मिका जी, उसका देखो.
रश्मिका जी. हाँ वही.
हाँ मेरी जो फ्रेंड है.
की फ्रेंड है.
तू जानू बानू जो कहता है
बस
बीवी
इतना है.
तेरी हूं ना लगता है सामे मोर सामे. मैं सामी जो कहती हूँ मर्द मेरा तू लगता है वो सामे.
अरे बहुत सड़के ये पूरा नहीं, ये वो कर रहा हूँ
सामे
रील वाला.
तेरा पीछे चलो
रील.
जैसे मंदिर के सीढ़ी पे जादू सामे.
रुक जाइए प्लीज टीबोन.
अरे सामे.
उनके डांस से पहले ही हो जाएगा. छोड़ दो.
हाँ बुंग्स भाई.
भाई
सामे.
रश्मिका जी का डांस देख के ना मुझे डांस करने का मन नहीं कर रहा है, पता है.
बुला रहे हैं.
पक्का मेरा डांस पे नजर जा रहा है, मुझे समझ में नहीं आ रहा है. रश्मिका जी कितना प्यारा डांस करती है यार. कुछ भी बोले. ये कहाँ से है सामी में?
सामी को बुला रही है.
लैंग्वेज
सामी यार हमारा
पीवीसी पढ़ा मैंने, माफ कर दो वाला.
अरे सामी.
प्लीज टीबोन प्लीज.
क्या ये भाई
करना
कर
2 मिनट में अभी खत्म हो गया होता।
विशाल भाई
माफ
का
किया
कुछ
नहीं
तो
करेगा
करना
वो।
पड़ेगा।
विशाल भाई लिख रहे हैं माफ किया चैलेंज, बट कर सकता है तू
नहीं
यार।
नहीं करेंगे यार,
करेंगे यार,
करेंगे।
करेंगे ऐसे माफ नहीं।
टिबोन भाई मैं आपको सुन रहा हूँ, ठीक है? गाना गाए।
हाँ
हाँ
अरे मेरे को तो स्टार्टिंग कैसे आते हैं रे?
अब वही मेन पार्ट गा दो ना बस।
अरे सामी आजा सामी पलम सामी परम सामी सनम सामी, ऐसा मैं तो बोलता हूँ डाल दो यार, गाओ आइए अरे सामी, अरे इजी डांस रे, छी भाई तो इजी है। क्या बात है, क्या नाच रहे हो विंग्स में, मजा आ रहा है। अरे सामी अरे सामी अरे सामी बलम सामी अरे सामी डांस करो भाई। हेलो ओए हेलो भाई, गाना शुरू नहीं हुआ। हेलो एक्सक्यूज
आप
मी
तो बोला प्लीज।
अरे सामी
क्या मैं रीलर बन सकता हूँ?
यस वो
अरे
डेफिनेटली यस।
सामी इतना करना था फाटू को, वो भी नहीं किया उसने।
उससे तो इजीली हो जाता।
वो तो है
फातू
भी
तो
भाई
डांसर है
डांसर,
भी।
वो तो है भी।
हाँ भाई
एक चीज का शपथ ले रहा हूँ, फ्रेंड्स कैन फक ऑफ अभी लाइफ से। इतना सपोर्ट किया फ्रेंड्स को, सारे फ्रेंड्स हार रहे, पता 1972 से जिसको सपोर्ट कर रहे सारे फ्रेंड्स हार रहे।
अभी टीएस को सपोर्ट
कद्दू मेरा RRQ में इजे मेरा फ्रेंड है। नेक्स्ट मैच के लिए भी चैलेंज विपुल भाई, मैं सच्ची बोल रहा हूँ, ऐसा लग रहा है मैं टिकटॉक कर रहा हूँ यार आजकल।
मेरे से ज्यादा तो आप डांस करने लगे।
ये देखो पावस को देखो, पीसीए मतलब पावस चैट में से। पावस भाई
पावस
चप्पल
भाई।
खाओगे?
इधर ही
डांस तो था
बैठ
रे,
यू।
डांस तो था।
पीसीए में पिंकी चैट में इस
डीसीएमएस द्वारी ट्रैप में आप थक गए होंगे।
कि वो लग रहा है ऐसे भी
जिंदगी से थक गया।
आने वाली है।
बढ़िया तो लास्ट में हम खेले यार इससे।
ना
दिन खराब है इसलिए मुझे लग रहा है।
Post-match interview, congratulations, Buzz.
वो
Now,
कुछ तो बोल
last
रही
week,
है।
something said this was going to be easy, but was it really easy for you? 버즈 선수 오늘 승리 축하드립니다. 사실 지난주에
fight
인터뷰에서
इतना
오늘 좀 쉬울 것
प्यारा
같다라고
लैंग्वेज
얘기를
है।
했는데 오늘 경기
ऐसा लगता
치러보니까
है
उसको
जैसे
सुन।
बोल रहे।
말 실수를 좀 하신 것 같아가지고 저희가 이제 썸띵 선수의
वो बोला मेरे लिए
कोई
इजी
बोल
था
रहा है।
लेकिन टीबॉन लंड है मेरे लिए, ऐसा
로
बोला।
만들어 드렸습니다 이번.
Well, yeah, I wanted to say something, kind of phrased it wrong, so we wanted to teach him a lesson and maybe change his IGN, so we turned something into nothing today. Well, split though could have been your first map loss.
ये क्या reaction है?
Mako finish up that last round. 근데 스플릿에서 또 자칫하면
ये क्या reaction था भाई?
깨질 수도 있었죠. 느꼈을까요?
ऐसा कैसा बोला?
조금 아슬아슬했었는데 질 것 같다는 압박감.
आपके डांस से तो बेटर ही था।
마코 형이 이제 클러치 상황에서
कमर हिलाने को बोला पेट हिला रहा है।
가지고 기대하고 있었는데 이제
ये
마지막
मैं
가서
करूँगा,
조금
ये
질 것
मैं
같았는데 그래도
ये
이제
मैं
상대가
करूँगा।
실수도 하고 극적적으로 이겨가지고 역시 마코다.
बाल खराब कर दूंगी इसके।
좋았습니다.
Well, yeah, obviously it was a tricky situation, but
For
I
second
think
कैसे बोला?
something that put pressure on us, even though it was easy from time to time. And Mako is just so strong during those clutches. And towards the end, Paper X made a little bit of a mistake, and we were able to clutch it out. So I was really glad on how Mako
ए चैट
performed.
फाटू जाटू।
Foxy9 extra hyped up for this something versus Foxy9 matchup. 그러면 이제 Foxy9 선수가 또 something 선수를 만나기 기다리면서 좀 승부.
नेक्स्ट मैच कंपलसरी चैलेंज फॉर टीबॉन।
이제 폭시나인 선수는 이제
ए टीबॉन,
저랑 다르지
कुछ
않게
नया करो।
ओ टीबॉन,
बोलो भाई,
अभी तेरा चैलेंज है।
मैं छोड़ दिया भाई चैलेंज ले,
कंपलसरी है बोले, कंपलसरी।
तो कंपलसरी मैं भी छोड़ दिया।
पक्की बात है विशाल भाई को बोलूं मैं ये बात?
मैं कल ही डिक्लेयर भी किया, मैं चैलेंजेस लेना छोड़ दिया।
क्या हो गया है? लो फील कर रहा है तू?
एम पे भरोसा ही नहीं।
Pinky is supporting PRX like something from map 1 इसलिए। तिबुन भाई आपने पिंकी का रिएक्शन मिस किया पता है? हेवी रिएक्शन मतलब मिलियन व्यूज। बहुत सही के तू बहुत सही के 17 अप्रैल को जी सपोर्ट मत करना जी तू बहुत सही के ठीक है।
बराबर बोला आदि
चैट करके गालियां दे रहे हैं मेरे को।
दियो
सब ठीक है फाटक की थोड़ा बहुत फटे राइड जाने वाले हैं क्यों?
So yeah, it was just for fun. Well,
तेरे
I want
टी-शर्ट
to
पे
ask
आधार
about
कार्ड
the
क्यों है?
change in DRX's style now. You guys are willing to take more.
टीबॉन कंपलसरी चैलेंज है, तू से लेकर कौन सी टीम को सपोर्ट कर रहा है? अगर वो हारा तो तुझे करना पड़ेगा।
दोनों नहीं पता कैसे खेलते क्या चैलेंज।
अरे RRQ and TS
नहीं करना चाहते विशाल भाई, नहीं करना
변수
चाहते
많이 하고 교정
왜?
퀄리티가 올라간
RRQ
것
해.
같거든요. 선수들 스스로도 좀 이런
RRQ
스타일이
में
마음에
मेरा
든것
फ्रेंड है
같아요.
जस्ट है।
तू हारेगा।
이거는 이제 한국 리그에서
100% RRQ बेबी।
Yes.
एक और पोल डालता हूँ मैं।
both looking so beautiful दोनों नहा के आए आज।
यार वोट 7 के और लाइक्स 3
44
के।
मिनट्स में चालू होगा नेक्स्ट मैच।
ये क्या लाइफ है रे टीबॉन
आजा
अपना?
आजा खेलते आजा।
आगे लेके चल।
नहीं क्या?
तो मैं आती हूँ थोड़ा आराम करके।
Who will win?
ये देख तेरे स्टीम गरम सीपीयू के वजह से स्टीम हो गया।
अरे एक एक वर्ड के जगह पे पूरा सेंटेंस बोलेगी। ये देख तेरे गरम टीम। मैं रुका हूँ, अभी कुछ बोलेगी।
आजा एक्लेट्स एक डो कर दे आजा। एक्ट्रेस के साथ 1v1 हारेगी भाई।
पिंकी
करेगी
तेरे को
1v1 कर
क्या?
तेरा।
ओ $1500 शूज किसको?
फालतू टाइम पास क्यों करना? गेम
मेरे को टिबन को बोलो टिबन को।
क्या बोल रहे?
आ जाओ गेम में नॉर्मल कॉम्पी।
टिबन भाई
1v1
ओ टिबन भाई $1500 के लिए चैलेंज।
$1500 कितना होता है?
बहुत होता है,
जितना भी होता है
बाहर जाएगा वाला होता है।
$1500
मैं पहले कंफर्म करने दे तेरे ये कि नहीं हो सकता विशाल भाई गुस्सा।
चैलेंजेस लेना छोड़ दिया।
$1500 के लिए टिबन।
$1500 1,20,000।
$1500 में मैं अगर चैलेंज करूंगा तो एडवांस $1,499 लेता हूँ यार।
शर्म है नहीं?
मैं तो कर लेती।
लाइफ में इतने सक्सेस चाहिए अपने को एटलीस्ट।
हाँ,
क्या बोलते हैं? हाँ ना
वही तो मतलब 1500 ऐसे कैजुअली बोल रहे हैं भाई। मैं तो 150 सुन के मेरे तो पैरों के नीचे जमीन निकल जाए
यार। मैं तो 50 यार, कोई है 50?
जो इट्स नॉट अबाउट मनी, इट्स अबाउट सेंडिंग।
50 क्या?
हाँ
यू आर
कि
स्टूपिड।
तेरा आजकल बदन नहीं हिलता है और अकड़ गया है।
बात तो है, बदन तो हिल ही नहीं रहा।
भाई DRX देखा क्यों जीता 69,000 का?
आओ टिबन जल्दी गेम में।
ये डायलॉग मैंने कहीं सुनेरा लगता है रे।
कौन सा वाला देखेला लग रहा है? हाँ कौन सा वाला?
It's not about money, it's
Ouch.
about sending message.
टिबन आ जाओगे आप गेम में?
मेरा डायलॉग है फिर? अरे रुको भाई, इधर RCB अगर है तेरा अलग ही।
Like that being started off.
कहा?
सही में थोड़े चोमू हो क्या? खुद ने बोला भाई मैंने गेम खोला, बोल रहा अभी रुक।
तो तब ऐड चल रहा था इसलिए।
लवले हो भाई सही में।
Really good stuff
Bhai,
for the
ये
team.
match
Just
के
kind
वजह
of put
से
the carry
इतनी
pants
traffic
on
होती है,
this time
याद
alongside
रखिए।
Mako.
Yeah, and
Pinky
of
को
course,
challenge
I
है,
mean,
Pinky.
we actually
Pinky
forget to
का
talk about
challenge
stacks a lot because we talk about the likes of Mako and now Foxy9 and things like that. But then, you know, Stacks, we have to remember there's a reason we constantly mention him as such a great player. It's, you know, not just his ceremonies
Stacks
and his
तो मारा
interviews
था।
and whatnot, but
उसको
there's
क्या
a
हो गया
reason
बे?
he's able to
टिबन
clutch up
अगला
despite IGLing, right? Despite being the
नहीं
captain of
करेगा
the
रे
team.
विशाल
When
भाई।
it's
टिबन
needed
भाई नहीं
most,
करेंगे।
he'll bring it back for his teammates.
Yeah, we've seen that time and time again, whether it's on a
He gave up.
stage here in Korea, now in also Pacific, but also on the international stage. I mean, you think about that heaven drop down coming through from him.
भाई
the
आपको
retake
कब
versus,
से
the
एसिड
likes
सीड
of
बन
them
गए? मत
FPX
करो
and
यार,
now
मैं नहीं
mostly
ऊपर
Navi.
थी।
He's just always good for it, it seems. When he's pressed, when he's put into those conditions, he's oftentimes fantastic. And that's kind of why, like, back in the day, we thought, oh, Stax is, the most clutch player on this roster. He's always the one that went in the clutch. And they said, no, it's Mako. And then Mako went on to show that, but Stax is still saying, you know what, I got what it takes still. I'm not out of this game.
Yeah, now let's talk about Mako, right? Because once again, he's proving his worth here on DRX. I mean, there were several plays that Mako did to us, especially that ending. But there's this one as well.
अगले जोकर मैं बन जाओ क्या? It's not about money. It's about sending the message.
तूने वो देखा क्या? जॉन विक 4 देखा क्या?
अरे वो आया ही नहीं अभी तक.
हैं? भाई माँ को मारता है.
मतलब इसमें तो नहीं आया ना OTT पे.
मैं गेम बंद कर दूं?
कर दे भाई.
ये क्या सही में हरामजादे एक नंबर के.
यूबीसीटी दिख रहा है.
टिबोन भाई वैलो पे ध्यान दोगे?
भाई मैं तो ऐसे ही गूगल कर रहा था यूबीसीटी.
अच्छा. मुझे लगा किधर और.
भाई 5:30 को क्यों स्टार्ट भाई? जल्दी स्टार्ट करो ना.
हो जाएगा. अभी ये लोग बात करके जल्दी करेंगे.
नहीं ये लोग 5:30 मतलब 5:30 हो गया ऐसा.
क्या बात कर रहा?
नहीं ऐसा नहीं होता.
कैमरा फ्रेम बाहर जा रहा है.
बट तो ऑलमोस्ट इसी टाइम पे खत्म करो. को शेड्यूल पे दिखेगा ना.
ओ हाँ, थोड़ा सा वाइड हो गया. मैं यहाँ पे बैठ जाता. पिंकी आने के बाद वो हो जाएगा.
नेक्स्ट मैच 39 मिनट्स.
तेज ने 100%
pretty much.
मोर साइड दो टीएस होना. RRQ बेबी एनी टाइम 100 ने इस बार तो मैं 1 मिलियन% हो कंफर्म. पीजे जो मारने वाला ना. पीजे भाई आप चैट में हो? हेलो.
As well, when they try to get aggressive on him on the eco, he's just able to hold it down in the 1v2 essentially, and I think the picture tells us.
He's very rarely poorly spirited after a series, and as you already mentioned.
क्या बोल रही है तो?
मैं सोच रही हूँ अभी चली जाऊँ फिर रात को वाला वॉच पार्टी करूँ. गॉड्स रेन वर्सेस रेकनिंग.
कर सकते तेरी मर्जी.
भाई अच्छी मैच है भाई, देख लो.
तो अभी कहाँ पे? वाईटी पे है क्या तू?
हाँ
तो कर सकते हैं. एक देख लिया ना. रात को शायद 9 बजे अपना.
हाँ 9 बजे.
बंक्स भाई हम क्लियर हो गया. योर स्ट्रीम सो गुड फॉर स्ट्रेस लिव. लव यू मेरी जान. सैलरी आने दो फिर चैलेंज करते मस्त. लव यू यार करो भाई. आराम से गेट इनटू गुड कंपनी. जब भी सैलरी आएगा फर्स्ट आप अपने पेरेंट्स को दो, उसके बाद सेकंड आप खुद को दो, फिर अपने गर्लफ्रेंड या फ्रेंड्स को दो, और उसके बाद जो 4th मंथ है उसके बाद अगर आपको मूड हुआ तो मुझे कुछ हेल्प कर देना. डोनेट वोनेट चैलेंज ये वो सपोर्ट थैंक यू ये वो लेवल तब ठीक है. फर्स्ट 3 months योर मनी शुड गो टू फैमिली फ्रेंड्स एंड मोर. ठीक है. यो कैसे बंक्स बाय? सब बढ़िया.
बिंक्स आपकी स्ट्रीम पे ऐसा बोला क्या विशाल ने?
क्या?
T1 वर्सेस मी जो जीता उसको 1500 के शूज. 1500 के कौन से शूज आते भाई? तो आते हैं.
लेकिन वो तो एक्सेप्ट ही नहीं कर रहा.
ये हो जाता क्या?
तुम लोग करो ना आसपास.
मैं क्यों?
हाँ चैट में आके बोला इससे.
तेरा और उसका मैं कहाँ से आऊँगा?
तो मैं तो करना छोड़ दिया ना यार. आई एम अ गुड गाय.
क्या ऐसा हुआ टिबोन की मायके वाले तेरा स्ट्रीम देखना चालू कर दिए?
हाँ बोलो कि बेटा ये नाचना बंद करो. बोला हाँ मम्मी जी ओके सॉरी.
भाई मेरा घर जाएगा 1500 के जूते तो फ्रेम करके रखूंगी मैं.
तेरा हर चीज में घर जाता क्यों है?
मैं आप लोगों की तरह नहीं हूँ ना.
मैं तो चप्पल पहन के भी खुश हूँ लाइफ में.
हम लोग के तरह मतलब तू मानती है यू आर नॉट एंटरटेनिंग?
No.
मैं तो चप्पल पहन के भी लाइफ में खुश.
Big streamer like you. That's what I meant. I entertainer. सारा कंटेंट तो लेते हैं बेंचो, स्पेशली टीबोन मेरे से.
टिबोन भाई आपको बहन खोद बोला. After a base dressing around his works. क्या निखिल भाई सब बढ़िया. W.
Around this corner, and he is rotated. And we've still got Mako down here lurking, and he gets him. And now we've got something on the move in here.
भाई म्यूजिक तो रहता है कुछ भी बोलो.
Yeah, but the operator lurking here. Not ready. Oh, yeah. Foxy9, who just taking the jump. RB takes it back out, gets the revenge. RB keeps it low. 1, 2. Come all the way.
Everyone desktop gaming के लिए अच्छा है. पता नहीं मैं कभी यूज नहीं किया. हाँ.
मैं बोल रहा हूँ 5:30 को
पहले स्केड्यूल खोल के आपको बता दी 40 मिनट्स दिखा रहा था उस टाइम.
कहाँ पे? एक काम करते ट्रुथ एंड डेयर खेले टिबोन. पहला क्वेश्चन आपको, क्या आपको लगता है कि आप लुल्ली हो?
क्या करना है इसमें?
सच बोलना है.
नहीं.
झूठ पे.
ये क्या है?
ट्रुथ एंड डेयर. भाई इसमें ना एक मोड आना चाहिए पता है टिबोन, जैसा बाकी इसमें आता ना, तो उसमें क्या होना चाहिए, मतलब ऐसे बॉस फाइट होएगा, ठीक है, और वो बॉस भी मारेगा एबिलिटी एबिलिटी, और हम भी 5 मैन है ना घुस के एबिलिटीज और गन से मारेंगे, ठीक है.
हाँ जी.
और जैसे ड्रॉप वो बॉस मारेगा ना, ड्रॉप होएगा स्किन्स विंस भी. क्या मजा आएगा ना. आधे घंटे तक लड़ो और अगर बॉस को मार दे तो मजा तो आएगा बेटी. How was become Bunks by smooth?
मजा तो वो भी आता था.
हैं?
जी.
अरे गेम खेल.
फिट हो गया. मुझे लगता है ना एक दिन भाभी सच्ची में आपको झाड़ू उठा के मारेगी. बहुत पेलेंगे आपको.
ये क्या लैंग्वेज है?
आप भी क्या बोल रहे हैं? मैंने क्या लैंग्वेज है?
ये पेलेंगे वेलेंगे क्या होता है? मारेंगे बोलना.
इसलिए तो रूम लॉक करके स्ट्रीम करते हैं. जो भी हो जाए ऑफ स्ट्रीम हो जाए.
यार अपने लाइफ में भाभी जी ये सब एक्लेट्स, तुम्हारी लाइफ में कभी कौन आने वाला है?
अरे मम्मी जी
आप जैसे आ गए ना मेरी लाइफ में, मेरी लाइफ दुखी हो जाएगी. यार
तेरे को ऐसा बंदा मिलना चाहिए जिसमें मेरे और टिबन के दोनों क्वालिटीज हैं.
भाई मैं कसम से बता रही हूँ, मैं इससे अच्छा ना पूरी लाइफ सिंगल रहूं.
अब आएगी ना मम्मी अगले हफ्ते. कब आ रही है? 4 फोटो आएगी, एक तो सेलेक्ट करना ही होगा.
मैं नहीं करूंगी.
शादी का होगा बैंगलोर में, दिल्ली में या दुबई में? दुबई हो जाता तो.
मैं कौन सा आपको बुला रही हूँ?
वाह एक्लेट्स.
और इसको इसलिए तो सपना आया था हम इसको बुलाने वाले ट्रिप पे करके.
यार सच्ची में शादी कब होगा रे? दुबई में, दिल्ली में?
होपफुली दुबई. मेरे को बीच साइड वेडिंग चाहिए.
कौन सा साइड वेडिंग चाहिए इधर का?
बीच साइड.
दुबई में कौन सी बीच है भाई?
गोवा जाना.
वाओ टीबोन.
सॉरी है.
गोवा जाना.
नहीं घर है वो.
बीच बीच.
एक गोवा मत जाओ. बिंक्स की कॉपी बोलेंगे.
कॉपी क्या भाई? बिंक्स पहले कोई थे और आखिरी कोई.
अरे किलजॉय क्यूटी हाउस डू यू यूज?
करूंगी मंदिर में जाके कर लूंगी. करनी होगी मेरे को.
मिलेगा यार कोई.
यार मेरे को ना शादी करनी है, ठीक है. मेरा बहुत मन है, मतलब ऐसे
क्यों करना है? क्यों?
वही सुनो तो, मेरे को सुंदर सुंदर लहंगा पहनना है, ऐसे मस्त सब्यसाची का, और सुंदर दिखना है. लेकिन मेरे को पति नहीं चाहिए साथ में. मेरे को बस शादी करनी है.
हाँ कर सकते हो.
रोल प्ले में करो. जाओ सोल सिटी जाओ, उधर करो.
वो सब कर सकते हैं भाई. गाड़ी के साथ शादी करके वो डाल.
अभी शादी हुआ था.
आई मैरिड अ कार. ऐसा
इतना भी नहीं करना मेरे को.
वायरल जाएगी.
नहीं जाना मेरे को ऐसे वायरल.
आई मैरिड अ कार करके मजा आएगा भाई.
पति का दुख नहीं चाहिए. वो फालतूगिरी मेरे को एक्स्ट्रा नहीं चाहिए. कि इंसान
याद रखना, पति दुख देता है तो सुख भी देता
यार
है.
पति बोलेगा स्ट्रीमिंग नहीं होगा कल से, क्या बोलेंगे यार आप?
जेल ना. क्यों ना करो भाई?
लेकिन लकीली अपने को नहीं बोलते ना रे टिबन. तेरे को बोला कभी भाभी जी ने?
क्यों?
नहीं अभी तक
जब आपकी ऐसे शादी, आप और प्रिंसेस का तो चलो ऑब्वियसली दोनों का हुआ है, बट
मैं
टिगुन
तो
का भी तो
चालू
हुआ
था
तो
भाई
तुमको पता ही था ना
एंगेजमेंट के,
पहले से।
मैं तो
हाँ।
चालू
पहले से
था
पता रहता ना।
अरे
ऐसा नहीं कि
पता
शादी
रहने
के
का
बाद
अलग है
पता
रे,
चलेगा।
शादी होने के बाद वो एक्सपीरियंस करना है ना, बहुत अलग होता है, समझ रही है?
मैं तो बहुत चालू था एंगेजमेंट तक। आई एम वर्किंग एज आईटी, एंगेजमेंट होने के बाद कल आना
और
आईटी।
एग्जाम्पल समझ, तो डॉक्टर के साथ शादी किया, तेरे को पता है वो काम पे जाएगा ये वो, लेकिन जब तू शादी करके एक्सपीरियंस करेगी ना कि रात को 2 बजे कॉल आया, 3 बजे कॉल आया, वो जा रहा है, वो एक्सपीरियंस करना वो थोड़ा अलग रहता है। बराबर ना? एक्सपीरियंस करना इज वेरी डिफरेंट।
मेरे को तो ऐसा फील ही नहीं होता कि मैं शादी के लिए रेडी। मेंटली आई डोंट थिंक आई एम
रेडी
ओल्ड
तो
इनफ।
मैं भी नहीं था,
अरे आप
पट
तो
से
चुप
फोटो
चुप हो जा
आएगा,
प्लीज।
पट से आप बोलो।
मैं भी नहीं बे, वो तो पिंकी प्लीज बोली करके।
अच्छा पिटोगे भाई, कहाँ से आता तुम
प्लीज
लोग?
बोला।
हाँ बे,
बिंक्स भाई गोवा का
हाँ भी
स्टोरी
आ जाए
बताओ।
सामने, पिंकी आ जाए सामने, दोनों चुप के बैठ जाओ। लेकिन पीठ पीछे ऐसे शेर बनता है ना।
क्या
गोवा में
पेट पे
कई
छुए? सामने
कई
बोलो,
लोग
हाथ पैर पकड़ रही थी
जा
वो।
कोई तो जा रहा था। व्हाट अ कोइंसिडेंस यार। Hey, I am also going friends with Goa. What a coincidence यार।
अरे वो प्लान बन गया।
रात को 4 बजे को भाई को ही फोन आया था। Hey, you know what, Timon? It's kind of coincidence यार। साला पिंकी ने प्लीज बोला।
अपना वो किधर है बे, अल्पा जहर?
बजे
बस मारता हूँ तब तक 1 वीक करो और 2 करो, टिबन के साथ घर जाएंगे। टाइटल चेंज। बात तो तूने बढ़िया कही है, बात तो तूने बढ़िया। तेरी व्याणगी, तेरी व्याणगी, तेरी व्याणगी, तेरी व्याणगी। अबे फैनेटिक में अल्पा जहर पता है मेरे को, कब आएगा पूछा, कब देखने मिलेगा उनको। कल भी वो मैच देख रहा था मैं, कल कौन सा देख रहा था, वाइटलिटी वर्सेस के कॉर्प, ऐसा कुछ तो, स्क्रिम्ट की टीम वर्सेस वाइटलिटी। बाप रे, वाइटलिटी ने ऐसा खेला है ना, ऐसा खेला है
भाई इंडिया में एक लड़की ने खुद से शादी की अपेरेंटली।
है ये भी ठीक है।
हाँ चैट में बता रहे।
भाई कल केसी वर्सेस वाइटलिटी हुआ था रात को।
Hi,
ये
are you married, ma'am? Yeah, where is your husband? Yeah, I am only.
कारमैन का बहुत गंदा खेला था। वाइटलिटी बहुत मारा, बहुत इंसेन। मन में क्या लगता है जी का फर्स्ट विन कब देखने मिलेगा पता नहीं भाई, लेकिन अगर अभी जीता तो मैं बोलूंगा सीधा तुम्हारे जैसे, आई विल बी द पिकाचू, तुम्हारे जैसे ही मैं बोलूंगा रॉसी आए करके जीते करके, सिंपल। लेफ्ट राइट में नहीं जानता, ठीक है? अभी अगर जी हारा तो बोलेंगे भाई रॉसी को प्रैक्टिस नहीं हुई ना, जीते तो रॉसी आया करके। मेरा दोनों मैसेज मैंने कॉपी करके रखा है, जो भी हो जाए पेस्ट करना बस, आई एम सेफ। कारमैन का नहीं होता है वो लोले, ठीक है ना, हमें क्यों तोड़ा, अरे माफ कर। फेनेटिक विन दिस ईयर 2023 लग रहा है, मुझे लग नहीं रहा है, मुझे लगता है कि जैसी मेन इवेंट चालू होगा ना पपल जाएगी फिर। DRX 2-0 किया है जी, मैं जा रहा हूँ, कोरिया हो गया। मैंने प्रेडिक्ट किया था अन्ना, इसलिए अन्ना कोरिया जा रहे। टिबोन जाना है?
मेरे को जाना है, मेरे को एक कोरियन पति चाहिए।
अभी तक तो इसको कोई नहीं चाहिए
हाँ
था।
कोरियन कोरियन
तो
कोरियन
बोल रहे थे कि
बहुत
शादी
पसंद
नहीं
है।
चाहिए।
तो कोरियंस बहुत पसंद है मेरे को चाहिए।
ये तो कोई नहीं चाहिए था इसको।
भूल गई थी।
एक सेकंड, जैसे अन्ना का मैसेज है इसको कोरियन फती चाहिए।
हाँ मेरे को कोरियंस बहुत पसंद है। बहुत के ड्रामास देखती थी पहले।
है जी, कोरिया का एक टीम सजेस्ट करो। करो जाएंगे DRX। अन्ना अभी ने पहले अपना ये होने तो ना, अपना भी जीत रहे अभी फिलहाल, विन इन अ रो है। जैसे हारेंगे ना सीधा बूम बाम देके कोरियन टीम। क्या बोलते हैं? कौन ये स्ट्रीम स्नैप कर रहा? हेलो,
तेरा स्ट्रीम को भी कौन स्ट्रीम स्नैप करेगा रे?
अच्छा माफ करा नाम मेरे को माफ कर,
इतना बड़ा हो गया
माफ करो, मैं देखा।
अन्ना वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम।
अन्ना हाउस द यूज, अन्ना सबसे पहले वेयर द यूज।
उठ के अन्ना का स्टोरी देखिए। आई गॉट एंजाइटी लिटरली।
फ्लाइट में एक घर ले लिया।
भाई मंडे रात को निकला हैदराबाद से, सीधा अमेरिका आ गया। 9 फ्लाइट पकड़ा अब तक, 8 फ्लाइट।
भाई
कितने दिन में? 3 दिन में।
मंडे को निकला, फ्राइडे को यूएस में हूँ।
आज कौन सी डे है?
सैटरडे।
आज मेरे लिए सैटरडे मॉर्निंग है।
हमारे लिए इवनिंग है। अभी कितना टाइम हो गया अन्ना उधर?
कितना?
6:30।
क्या
30 तो हम सोते हैं यार।
6:30 का आप उठ के मेरा स्ट्रीम देख रहा ना। लव यू।
मैं तो वो मैच देखने के लिए अलार्म भी लगाया था, बट उठा भी नहीं मैं।
वो गंदा आ रहा है।
हाँ
मैं बोल रहा हूँ लेते कोरिया का टीम, छोड़ दो ये सब, हो गया। मैं बोल रहा हूँ
अरे
आप एक दो लोग कोरियन सीख लो। कोरिया में
मुझे
बूट
तो
कैंप
आता है।
लगेगा, आ जाओ वहाँ पे कोरिया में
कोरियन
स्ट्रीम
अन्ना
करो।
मेरे को ले जाओ प्लीज।
मेरे को आता है सावधिका।
मेरे को नहीं, सावधिका नहीं है।
सावधिका
अन्य
थाईलैंड
से
है,
होता
कोरिया
है।
है, अलग है वो।
ऐसा होता है।
मैं तो गुड मॉर्निंग।
अरिगातो।
अबे वो
इससे
जाते
बढ़िया तो
नहीं
हेलो ही
है
बोलूंगा।
रे।
तो वो बोल सकते हैं कोरियन में
नहीं ऐसा होता है। अन्य से होता है। अन्य से हो मतलब हेलो।
मतलब उसका
हेलो
मतलब
हेलो।
बाप रे, इतना लंबा क्या है?
मतलब आर यू ओके? मेरे को आता है, थोड़ा थोड़ा आता है।
हो गया भाई। कोरिया
मैं तो
वाले
DRX फुल प्रिपेयर्ड था।
ऑलरेडी 4 टीम है इंटरनेशनल लीग में कोरिया के। 3 टीम है आई थिंक।
4 करना पड़ेगा ना।
4 करना पड़ेगा अभी।
अरे जेसी देख इतना 33 34 का फिर भी मारता है यार। वो लोग दिखते भी नहीं है बे इतने वैसे। हाँ अपने इसमें कैसा वैसे फाटो भी नहीं दिखते 30 के ऊपर है करके। है ना? क्या सीन? मैं सुना कि फाटो करने वाला था वॉच पार्टी, किधर है?
बैक टू शिमला बेबी।
इनको क्यों पूछ रहे हो ये सब?
अन्ना आज तो काम नहीं है ना, सैटरडे है।
आज ऑफ है। टुडे नो वर्क।
चिलिंग्स।
कल ऑरलैंडो जाना है मेरे को।
हाँ
क्या क्या?
ऑरलैंडो।
डिफरेंट सिटी।
उधर क्या है ना?
उधर ही एग्जीबिशन है मंडे से मेरे को।
ना क्या है ब्रेकफास्ट में?
खुद बनाना है भाई, कुछ ही नहीं आता।
अन्ना क्या में सुबह जो दर्द है।
मैगी
इडली बनाता हूँ अभी।
क्या?
हिंदी सिखाओ करे वाला।
इडली और उसके साथ साइड में
वो पोड़ी रहता है ना, वो घर से लेके आना।
वो सूखी चटनी ना, वही है ना बड़ी?
हाँ वही है
सूखी चटनी। अरे भाई बाप लगता।
अन्ना आपके घर से लास वेगस कितना दूर है?
2 घंटा फ्लाइट
को जाने क्या है क्या खेलने को? हाँ टेबल
गाड़ी में नहीं जा सकते?
गाड़ी जा सकते, 2 दिन लगेगा।
एक का मैसेज है अन्ना मैं भी ओरलैंडो में हूँ, लेकिन अन्ना नहीं मिलेंगे क्योंकि तूने अन्ना मेंबरशिप तक नहीं लिया उसने मेरा।
मेंबरशिप लो, सुपर चैट करो, उसके बाद इनवाइट देता हूँ।
हाँ हमको कंफर्मेशन चाहिए ना कि ओरलैंडो से। कौन सा सुपर चैट आता रहेगा वहां से? $. आ जाए $10,000 दे, मैं मैं खुद पर्सनली वीडियो कॉल करके ऐसा अन्ना को बोलूंगा, अन्ना ये बंदा आ रहा है आपको मिलने, और फिर आपको वीडियो कॉल करके आपका फोटो, अन्ना का फोटो ऐसा फेस टू फेस रखूंगा, फिर मीटअप करना। बोला कभी कभी लगता है कि क्या मैंने रेस्पेक्ट्स कमाया है यार। क्या बोला है? ना आप कभी आने वाले हो रिटर्न? एकदम फाइनल सब खत्म हो गया?
अरे इस बार ये फाइनल है क्या, ये वाली ट्रिप?
फाइनल क्या है रे, इस साल और 2-3 होगा।
मतलब आप मैं तो बोलता हूँ उधर एक सेटअप लगा दो यार मेरे हिसाब से।
है ना ऑलरेडी, और क्या सेटअप चाहिए?
क्या सेटअप है?
है ना, घर है, घर का अभी वही है ना, हाउस वार्मिंग है जून था।
अरे घर नहीं बोल रहा हूँ, गेमिंग सेटअप।
अरे है रे यहाँ पे, बट इंडिया में खेल नहीं सकते
भाई
ना,
आप किधर हो हैं?
यहाँ पे अकाउंट है, इसमें भी
ये
skins
नाला
है, इसमें भी
सुपारा के
गोल्ड ट्री का
पीछे
रैंक।
ऑरलैंडो अपार्टमेंट्स में
रैंक पुश कर रहे हो उधर भी? क्या मतलब पीसी सेटअप है आपका?
लैपटॉप है।
तुषार भाई कितने बुरे हो यार।
ना when you coming back?
जोन मिड रहा।
अखिलेश तू दिल्ली में है क्या रे?
हैं?
30 सेकंड पहले एक क्वेश्चन मैंने पूछा था।
ध्यान नहीं दिया।
क्यों ध्यान
2
किधर है?
महीना?
कोरिया में?
क्या करोगे? अब तो ये नहीं करोगे?
क्या नहीं करना है?
दिल्ली फाइनल्स में नहीं आओगे?
मैं हो ही नहीं रहे हैदराबाद में आने के लिए। जून 4 ऐसा हो जाएगा टूर्नामेंट।
तो क्या कोई चांसेस है वहां से वैलो खेल सकते हैं अपने साथ?
नहीं, शार्ट डिफरेंट है ना, यहाँ पे अकाउंट साउथ एशिया का लॉगिन ही नहीं होता।
हैं?
VPN दोनों ने एक साथ बोला। रेस्पेक्ट है वक्त भाई, किसी भी टीम को सपोर्ट करके हरा दे दे। RRQ जीतने वाला है, लिख के रहो। पेन रखा ना, पेन से अपने हाथ में ना यहाँ पे तो R और Q ऐसा लिख दो और उसका फोटो निकालो, और वो फोटो का है ना एक प्रिंट आउट निकाल के छाती पे चिपका दो। 20 समझ रहे हो? 20 का मतलब समझ में आता है?
क्या लगता है?
20 RRQ नहीं
कैसे जीतेगा?
RRQ में मेरे फ्रेंड्स है, RRQ जीतने वाला है। फ्रेंडशिप ओवर
तो
एनीथिंग।
TS ही जीतेगा अगर आप RRQ सपोर्ट कर
का
रहे
फ्रेंड
हो।
है तेरा आरआरक्यू में?
EJ।
अच्छा वो है क्या?
हाँ परसों चैट में भी आया था वो, मैं उसको बोला भी सपोर्ट करूंगा मैं।
एक फ्रेंड हार गया।
आज फ्रेंड्स मैच था बे, पहले इसमें 4 सेकंड इसमें
कृपया VLT को सपोर्ट ना करो, थैंक यू।
देखो ना, देखो क्या बोल रहा है।
अरे जिसने भी इसने सपोर्ट किया सब आ रहा है, याद रख।
तो
हाँ सही में पनौती हो।
मोमे
चलो रहा है। कौन बोला 5:30 बजे? हो गया।
चलो
आप देख रहे हो ना, जा रहे हो?
मैं देख रहा हूँ ना।
क्या अभी शाम को जाएंगे ना ऑरलैंडो?
हाँ
नहीं कल जा रहा हूँ, अभी
मतलब
नहीं आज।
अभी आज
फुल आज
जिम
तो हैवी
विम
होगी।
अरे वो भी कर रहे हो क्या आप लोग? गॉड्स रेन वर्सेस
हाँ वो रात को।
रात को
लोगों पे
बोलते क्या 4 घंटा है ना अभी।
हाँ मतलब हाँ 4 घंटे में। हाँ
ये मैच के बाद मैं फ्रेश अप करके आऊंगा, तो वहाँ पे बैठ के देखते हैं खुद।
आज तो वो है ना आपका पूरा जेट लैग डे,
चिलिंग रेस्ट है,
समझो वही है।
ए मेरा दोस्त,
from both sides, maybe some
Hello,
shuffles
yeah.
being had on stage.
मेरा दोस्त है, 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 ये मेरा दोस्त है, मेरा दोस्त है, ए मेरा दोस्त है। चलो बाकी किसको नहीं जानता। ए रुको मैं आया 2 मिनट।
I now pronounce you.
कुछ खाली सा
That
है।
was cute. I like it. I like it.
I see 2 players come out, join hands, and just go skipping down the stage.
Skipping down the aisle there.
RRQ 2-0 है,
Sunset's
प्रिंट
like,
आउट
no,
निकालो
I'm not
तब
gonna
तक।
give you my arm. Until I hug you.
I thought he was hiding something behind his back. I thought he was going to pull out like a bouquet of flowers or something for him.
A little proposal going on there. Elmi Moore, of course, just great performances here for RRQ. He's always been so consistent on a lot of those pistol rounds and ecos. And Borkum, seeing that it's going to be Borkum time today, we'll see if we get to check our watches.
I bought it.
Oh, is that what you just
तेरे को पता है ब्रेनी स्पोर्ट हम PvP में थर्ड आए थे
I bought a Rolex. All the esports players do get signed to a team.
Of course,
so after they qualified for Masters, in लोगों का visa reject हो गया तो
of course joined you guys on the weekly recap, just talking about Team Secret's performance.
सब कोई तो मेरे को बोला
they're
एक
not
टीम
faced
अच्छा
by
है
the
टीम
loss.
को
They
ले
think
लो
they'll very easily bounce back. And
VLT
Warburton's
हम
also
यहाँ पे
added,
जीत रहे कोई
while
हमको कुछ
he's
नहीं कर
friends
पाया
with RRQ, he hates to say it, but he thinks it's going to be an
हम
easy
वहाँ पे
2-0
हम
against
यहाँ पे
RRQ.
split 1 खेल रहे हैं
Yeah, I mean, I like that he's being honest, you know. A lot of times coaches will come out and say, oh, you know, these guys are pretty good. It's going to be a 2-1. It's going to be difficult. But no, he's just coming out saying, we're the better team. A little stumble, not affected. I think that's kind of the mindset you have to have as a coach as well, because if you don't have confidence, then
RRQ
you know, who's your team going to look up to?
Yeah. I mean, I think both coaches honestly have like very little heads on their shoulders. We heard from Warburton, as you said in the recap show, but just having spoken to Ewok and things that he said online, you know, he, as I was kind of saying, is very much aware, leading this product, that he is in charge of the development of this roster, making sure that they get up to speed and get into a comfortable position when it comes down to how they're calming and, you know, setting things up in game. He's very much been at the helm of that, and I think that overall, we can see that upward trajectory for them leading into that first match victory. The question is, does it lead into a second one? Because this would definitely start making people take RRQ a hell of a lot more seriously in the league and internationally if they're able to take down Secret.
Yeah, if they can do it today, I mean, I think it really flips the attention towards RRQ. And I'm glad you mentioned that. I mean, Ewok, after every match, he's also mentioned that, you know, I think we're getting better. I think we're looking better. So the potential is there as we look at the map bans and Binks.
I'm going to start off with a Pearl ban and a Lotus ban here. Very curious about what we will actually be playing on in terms of the first map, and looks like it's actually going to be Icebox, which we do not see even less than Split so far.
I mean, this is very much a Secret favorite, so they decided to go for the Icebox. They've been kind of getting, I guess, similar to DRX, a free ban, and knowing that Lotus is going to be taken out of the equation since RQ has since shifted away from that. And it's going to be Split yet again. So we were talking about it, not seeing too much Split, not seeing too much Icebox so far. Today they're rewarded with both these maps.
Yeah, kind of excited to see Icebox, and of course Team Secret. I mean, they started off with a strong performance at Lock-In as well on that Icebox, so excited to see it return for them as it goes through, and that means Haven being floated to the very end. If we go to a map 3, we'll be going over to Haven for Team Secret versus RRQ.
Yeah, we talked about some of the momentum, rather, RRQ coming off the 2-0 win and a 2-0 loss, or 0-2. For the opposing side. So maybe, you know, with that momentum, they can come out with a quick win, and maybe we actually do see Haven. Would love, you know, especially because we were robbed of it in our first match. Hopefully we do get a third map here in the second.
Yeah, I mean, I was a little bit curious to take away the Fracture just because I think that RQ widely looked pretty decent on it when they were playing against Gen G, but Haven definitely going to be a lot more comfortable with the 13-4 victory that they were able to get away from the TF map. But going into Icebox, I spy a harbor.
Yep, so it looks like our
T1 अपने बीच में 10 gifted challenge हो जाए.
I don't involved in monetary giftings.
Eclairs तू बोल.
Eclairs को तो बोले ही मत यार.
10 gifted challenge.
क्या gifted भाई.
खेले तो जीतेगा करके.
तू किसको सपोर्ट कर रही है?
Yes.
मैं RRQ.
Good for you.
हाँ?
For you.
क्या?
कुछ नहीं रे.
See how it plays again.
All right, Team Secret, can they replicate that success again, or will RQ continue the momentum? We'll find out as we head into Icebox with Tasteless and Paper Thin.
Thank you, guys. We're going to be going into this best of 3. It's my first time casting Team Secret. They look so strong. They look so good. They've had a real breakout here in VCT Pacific. RRQ, this is a team that's very strong, but so far they've been outclassed by the teams they've gone up against.
Yeah, they've looked pretty good at times on certain maps. Against DFM, but, you know, I think part of that's just DFM having a very off day as well against them, but that being said, they put them in that position. They still beat them. Now they take on a very, very tough opponent in Team Secret, who has already beat Paper Rex this year. So this is a team that we know is deep. They can get it done. They've been working a lot on their fundamentals and things like that, and it's really shown through this year.
TS is NTRRQ. हाइड दो इसको, हाइड दो ऋषित को, चलो हाइड दो मॉड्स, सारे मॉड्स मिलकर एक साथ हाइड दो। RRQ जीतने वाला। विजय भाई मारो जरा, बताओ।
डाले भी स्क्रीन में दिख जाता है ना
बोल।
बट इधर वो ऐसी नाम दिखाते हैं।
मेरा दोस्त वर्ल्ड स्टेज पे ड्यूलिस्ट खेल रहा है यार, जेट। हाँ सबको बोलूंगा मेरा दोस्त है ईजे बे।
यही ना आपका दोस्त है?
हाँ
वैसे डबस्टेप भी हमारा दोस्त है।
अबे असली में है बेशरम, कल चैट में था।
You know, certainly that's the expected result in some ways, but I tell you what, don't
EJ.
count RRQ out.
कैसे जानते हो?
Steadily have been getting better.
रैंक गेम्स में खेल के मिला था ना।
तेरे एक फेक आईडी आया होगा।
अबे
इसको लगा होगा ओरिजिनल है। उस हिसाब से विराट कोहली हमारे चैट में ही रहता है रोज।
अरे मेरा दोस्त,
आपका दोस्त तो आपके जैसे खेल रहे थे।
Could not find the shot.
अरे
क्या है टीमोन?
Borkum getting that kill. Envy takes flip out of the picture. The spike is now going to be planted.
अबे
Two stack trying to come in here and reclaim this. Should be an easy closer here for Team Secret.
Yeah, especially with X Sparrow on 20 health.
ट्विच में देखना पड़ेगा, यहाँ पे डिले चल रहा है।
ट्विच में
मैं बिंक्स का देख रहा हूँ।
मैं भी उधर ही देख
I
रहा
like that. Just turn the corner and spray.
आप बिंक्स का देख रहे हो और बिंक्स ट्विच का देख रहे हो, तो इनडायरेक्टली आप भी ट्विच ही देख रहे हो बराबर।
मेरा डीले है ना चोंपी है 5 सेकंड
डिले रहेगा ना।
आज करना वाच प्राइस ऑफ RM10
क्या मारा
RM10 35
in a Valorant half.
मेरा दोस्त
35 RM3503 बोल रहा हूँ, मॉडल बोल रहा हूँ।
So certainly,
प्राइस नहीं,
अरे प्राइस बोल रहे हैं।
let's see what RRQ
प्राइस
wants
छोड़
to
दो,
throw
घर
at
जाएंगे
this.
अभी।
Um,
फर्स्ट ब्लड दिया मेरे दोस्त ने।
looks like they're just going to try to stack
कितना
it.
काइंड हार्टेड बंदा है यार।
थोड़े प्राइस क्या है ना, थोड़ा
Not too much info given
they are
other
hard
than the
to
chat again,
believe, hard to
from the side of
understand
RRQ. So they're not
उतना क्यों है वो सब।
throwing too much at this. It looks like they're going to
मेरे दोस्त को चूपा मार दिया।
hit TS as they try to plant. Last year slows things up a little bit.
वो है
Taken down on sight. Now Team Secret seems to have pretty firm control of things. You just got the sneaky position from X Sparrow right next to King.
Suddenly it's just dubstep alone.
RRQ baby.
All the way at the entry point of the A side.
दो मारे दोस्त ने।
Here, but RRQ with a really good turnaround.
EJ.
Some kind of miracle play.
EJ.
They should be able to
EJ.
close this out and tie this up 1-1.
Not even sure what happened there, Tasteless. All of a sudden.
हाँ घर जाएंगा, किधर किधर डबस्टेप किधर।
The turnaround here.
Yeah.
A surprising one, well-read, well-drawn-up play here from RRQ, where they expected Team Secret to try to force A.
देख रहे हो?
You know, a lot of teams on their better buy rounds will go for B.
बोला था मैच जीतना तो पिस्टल राउंड मारो।
Longer sidelines, you can kind of take advantage of the better weaponry, but Team Secret just not ready for this at all. And like I mentioned, X Sparrow snuck himself in a really tricky position there with that toxic screen. Great job here by RRQ.
We had kind of a funny camera angle when the fight actually went down, so we didn't get to actually catch that much of it on there. But
yeah,
this is an exciting moment now, and Team Secret strained. As far as weaponry goes, this should be, a fairly easy needle to
ये क्या एंगल है भाई?
Going into round 3.
Yeah, flash to back X Sparrow off, but
ये कभी नहीं लेने का, बता डायरेक्ट वैंडल। इको में स्पेक्टर लेने का, तो डर कर सकते हैं।
You know, setting up for the one way to see if Team Secret pushes the corner. Likely, Team Secret just wants to wait this out a bit. No significant movement. Spot's going to come through. A little bit of damage done to X Sparrow.
All right, they've just gone on the cusp of coming into B. Flip has a pretty nice one-way setup. He does spray, doesn't quite connect. X Sparrow pushes out a little bit further, taking Jesse Vosh out of the picture. Oh, great lurk there by Dubstep. Catching Elmi Moore completely off guard.
वाइपर का स्मोक 20 सेकंड होता है क्या?
पता नहीं, बहुत लंबा है, लेकिन अगर तू वॉल स्मोक दोनों ऑन किया तो फिर बंद हो जाता है।
Trying to do some unique things, but
सबसे ज़्यादा तो ब्रिम का ही है ना?
Proving to be much more difficult than it was for RRQ.
ब्रिम का ज़्यादा है
स्मोक।
ब्रिम का ज़्यादा है सबसे ज़्यादा।
Good for the kill on
तो
Jeremy.
उसका इसका ही स्मोक है ना जो रिटर्न नहीं आता, बाकी सबका आता है.
All right, a good headshot.
You know, honestly, just rock solid defense so far here from RRQ. They are now into the site here. The spike is going to get planted. I don't know if they can hiccup this plant in time. It is going to go down, and they don't even seem to know where it is. Beautifully done. It ends as quickly as it starts with that plant. The defuse will be done, and RRQ is now going to take the lead after losing that first round. They've won the next two.
Yeah, they missed that plant spot a little bit.
It was kind of funny.
पूरा मैच करूंगा मैं बेंच ही दोस्ती का पावर दिखाऊंगा.
And get the win.
चलो टीएस भाई चलो हो गया. तुम आज विश करोगे यार, काश मैं भी रैंक गेम में मिलता बिंक्स को.
Not seeing anybody go for like the half armor buys.
Nice eco by TS. Girl. Nice.
In this matchup.
अभी देखना.
Full armors.
Nice buy by RRQ. ऐसा लिखोगे तुम लोग.
Not so fast, paper.
Hopefully it doesn't.
दीवार को क्यों मार रहा है ये?
It looks like this is going to be an attack sprung over here onto the A site. There is a pretty decent stack over here. They're actually ready to take a fight right in the center of A. Oh, my God, EJ whips around, takes another out as well.
That was insane. He snuck right underneath Team Secret. He had no idea. He had pushed all the way underneath Nest. Got a kill, dash out, got another. That is disaster for Team Secret.
So they're being a little bit cautious, trying to come forward right now.
तुम्हारे?
As you can see,
तुमको भी पता है कि
more scouting right now from RRQ. The Viper wall goes back up. EJ now lurking way in the back of A. It looks like they're going to let Team Secret maybe burn through a little bit more utility without actually getting much information. And then basically coming here for a clean retake.
Harbor Viper को ही दिखे
Yeah, they're happy to do that.
ये उसमें Harbor Viper है, Pearl में Harbor Viper है.
Now already broken. Didn't last. Jeremy trying to play close, but still gets fully blinded. Has to back out. Trying to get ahead of that.
Got X-Sparrow here lurking in the back, trying to come through. Borkum drops
इसे भी
slip.
खेल सकते हैं, but उसके around कॉम.
ये मेरे को अच्छा नहीं लग रहा है इतना.
Setup पूरा.
Yeah.
So
3K baby.
We went into this saying, you know, maybe RRQ can play well, but Team Secret should be the favorite. Well, we could have been more wrong to start things off. Honestly, RRQ was playing extremely well.
Yeah, no doubt.
Winning speech में EJ बिंकिया का नाम लेगा? हो सकता है, हो सकता है.
You know, they haven't played Icebox in Pacific
मैंने
yet.
उसको बोला है, I'm a shy person तो नाम मत ले.
Look like, so Team Secret trying to get their feet underneath them here against their opponent. And so far, they haven't.
Hey.
See if they can come up with something. It will be a weaker buy on this round for Team Secret.
अरे उससे बैन स्लाइड्स में सारे ये नथिंग है, ये बहुत कॉमन है यूएस में क्रॉसविंड लैंडिंग.
Who's got the Viper's pit? So you know, for Secret here, they might just try to
क्रॉसविंड लैंडिंग
get through
जो
towards
story
B
डाला ना
here,
एमिरेट्स
get
का.
that Viper's pit down, and then try to let the close range weaponry do the singing for them. But EJ's just so fast today. He's got two already. They flash and they're down for more. Switching over to the classic. Jump step right out of bullets.
But
weather के reasons only Jesse Bosch remains.
Snowstorms रहता है ना यहाँ पे.
Stunned. He's going to try to find some cover.
Flight skit होना, take off नहीं
You
होना,
can take
वो
out
सब
just a
रहता
few
है.
of them on the way. It'd be worth it.
Guys, it's just normal game. ठीक है?
Location, there's no way that Jesse Bosch can do it. So the best he can hope for
Just
is to try
because
to
मैं
get
उससे
as
बात
quick as
करके
possible.
बोला आज मार करके वो मार रहा है.
I mean, he's going to try to go for something, but there isn't anything left to be done. Again, a weaker buy for Team Secret results in a win for RRQ. So
अरे EJ टैब दबा दिया तूने गलती से. Top fragger मेरा दोस्त.
Here from RRQ, just kind of sensing these pushes from Team Secret. They seem to have done their homework. They seem to be reading.
Because
top fragger.
इन round का lead है.
Team Secret wants to attack from. We've seen it a couple times on A.
ये देख बेशरम.
Where Team Secret tried to
असली वाला बंदा mod है. Oh,
maybe
नकली.
take that area and get through.
आईडी बना क्या है बेशरम. असली वाला बंदा mod है.
Yeah, we've got another forward position here from RRQ again. They really seem to be inside Team Secret's head here. We've got EJ lurking on top of the crate. And it looks like he will be, detected there, spotted by the drone. He'll have to pull away, but not too far back, just one level down on the crates.
Oh, a good shock dart kill for Jesse Bash. That's a huge start. EJ
Arre!
tries to go for a push and gets swatted away. Now Team Secret seems to be responding to this early aggression a bit better.
मर गया.
Right, immediately, Borkum takes flip out. And this
Flash
is one of
करो,
the Team
भाग
Secret
जाओ।
seems to be fighting
आपने
through
क्या बोला
pretty
मेरे
nicely.
दोस्त
नहीं,
को?
उन लोगों ने
Don't
वो
forget
किया ना,
that,
spam किया पूरा,
Xfero's
कैसे
on the
बनेगा?
other
त्रिभुवन
side
भाई
of the
आपने
map
मेरे
here.
दोस्त को क्या बोला?
So for now it's going to be Elmamore
तो support
trying to
नहीं
get
दे रहे
something done.
हाँ
He's
भाई,
taken
उसको
out immediately
पहले
by
तो उसको
Jesse
ड्रोन
Bash.
तोड़ना था,
Yeah,
ताकि
and now, you
जेट ही
know,
तोड़ रहा था तो।
Team Secret should have this round pretty well in
Correct,
hand. I
let's
mean,
move on.
Xfero has
इसलिए मैं वो वाल
full
करता
max
हूँ।
buy, so you know, he can save and
Right
toss
wall
the
करो
gun over to
बोलते हैं।
somebody
लेकिन
else.
वो
but
प्लांट किधर कर रहा है वो
it
भी
is
देख रहा है।
necessary. You can try to go for the hero play here, see if he can do
बराबर
some more
wall
damage
हुआ
to
है।
the
डिफॉल्ट
economy
ही
of
किया
Team
ना वो।
Secret, but that
अरे वॉल
turret
तोड़ने के लिए
to
कोई है ही
spot
नहीं।
immediately
वही तो।
responds.
इसलिए।
रहेगा तो क्या करेगा वो
Poison
तो
वॉल
आप
का?
रहने दो।
In response,
दोस्तों को
now
देखते रहोगे या खुद भी
Battle
विजिट
here.
जाओगे?
ज्यादा
दोस्तों
ये
को
happy
देखते
वॉल
नहीं
रहोगे।
तोड़ने वाला बंदा मिड पे घूम
सब
रहा है।
विजिट जाएंगे तो देखेगा कौन?
He's going to push through. Xfero, though, I think this
RRQ
one
नहीं है
is
क्या? नहीं वो सीसी है।
just away from dubstep sightline.
Yeah, he would ideally like to get to the other side here of those stairs. I guess he wants to camp it out here. Either side, you can wait it out there and then try to get an exit frag as they're going to be leaving. And it looks
सुजीत
like
भाई
they
असली
have
आईडी से
one,
आओ।
at least set up. Alley-oop. Oh, hold on.
ओ
Our graphic covers it up. I'm not sure what's going to happen there. Okay, so there we go. The second win here for Team Secret. Let's not forget that sometimes we have one team start to win when there's not that many tools at your disposal. The
गलत है।
further along you get into that half, then the more utility you have. The ultimates kick
ना
in.
कास्टर बैप गलत हो।
Maybe we're going to see Team Secret
RRQ
start to
जीतने वाला
recover as
है।
we get to that stage of the game.
Yeah, it's a great point because now Team Secret has all their ultimates. They are ready to set up for some big executes, I would think. Let's see if they can get it done. The lockdown, not a lot of great answers here other than,
ऑफ उठा लिया।
you know, normally you'd try to counter lockdown, but that's not
बस।
available
चार
for
kill
Elmamore.
baby।
So, see what RRQ wants to do.
मेरे दोस्त को
There's gonna
छुपा
be a
लगाया।
spot here from Jesse Bash and trying to follow up with the Hunter's Fury. Looks like he's not going to find anything out of it, though.
You should
And
run.
it looks like they're going to go set the lockdown up over here. It seems like EJ is going to try to squeeze into the corner. No, he's going to actually back out and wait it out. And this is going to allow Team Secret to start their push forward here. They've managed to get over. It looks like we're going to have the spike planted up inside this area at the top, and it's going to be up to RRQ to try to get the retake.
Yeah, the Reckoning now from the harbor makes things difficult for Borkum, and he gets taken down by Elmamore.
क्या कर
Still
रहा है
Jeremy
उनको?
waiting up on
अरे
top.
हर्बर के अल्ट की वजह से हुआ ना।
Knowing that they're down there.
Ah!
Up on top as well. Elmamore gets another. This is falling apart.
Ah,
Secret.
yeah,
Blink of an eye.
baby.
RRQ is playing out of their minds. This defuse, easy peasy. This is going to be their fifth win. It's now going to be 5-2 as Team Secret is in.
इवन तूने सुना कास्टर ने क्या बोला? RRQ is playing out of their mind because they're fans of Binks.
That RRQ brought.
एक बार
You get
डेथ
the
मैच में आया
lockdown,
होगा,
you
ये
get the
बोल
free
रहे इसका
plant,
फ्रेंड है।
अबे
and the poach.
अगर मैंने प्रूव किया तो बोल कच्चा बादाम करेगा तो वापस।
हिसाब से तो विराट कोहली हमारे चैट में ही है।
And Xfero and everybody pushing
को
space, and I
समझाना
love that
मतलब
Xfero just gets in the back line.
सांप के सामने बीन बजाने जैसा नहीं है, गधे के सामने बीन बजा के चूहे को बुलाने जैसा है।
As strong as
इवन
Team
को
Secret
समझाना
was
मतलब
looking
तो
earlier
मतलब
on.
एग्जांपल समझ रहे हो?
RRQ is really
Very
surprising
different.
us. I mean, if you look at the predictions for the casters, we've almost always predicted that RRQ would lose. We're viewing them right now as maybe the weakest
Sorry.
team. Now,
No,
I would love to be
weakest?
proven wrong with that, and it seems like it's already
Strong.
happening. Team Secret is in hot water. They need to go back, open up the dashboard, turn the dials around, try to figure out what's going to work
बहुत
here.
अच्छा है ये
It's a
bot round।
5-2 lead. It's
पता है
not the
कितना प्राइस
biggest
है?
lead in
Guess
the
करो।
world, but if this starts to spiral out of control,
बॉट राउंड कितना 5000 का है क्या?
$99 सिर्फ।
तो चाहे वो उतना है या 7000 हुआ।
इंडिया में ही महंगा है इससे ज्यादा।
Side on Icebox, you definitely like
Team
to get a little
Secret
bit more
बोल
मैं
done.
सोच रहा हूँ
Time out for
आज
Secret.
खाना
Go
बनाना
on,
छोड़
They
देते
can
ऑर्डर
right the
कर
ship,
लेते
maybe
कौन सा?
try to push
Order
and pull the
करेंगे
map
food।
a little bit. It's been pretty predictable from Team Secret. They're
खाना
just trying to kind
बनाना
of
कौन सा
brute force their
वीडियो
way
बनाएंगे?
through
कितना
RRQ,
काम
just
है
saying
उसमें?
that
चलो ऑर्डर
अरे
करो
बैठ
मस्त
के
मैच
मैच देखते
देखो।
हैं।
अरे कितना
we're
प्राइस
better.
बढ़ाना होता है इंडिया पे
And,
देखते हैं।
you know, we're just going to
हैवी रहेगा।
make some pretty basic
इडली
attacks,
है
set up for
$6
some post plants to try to
चार
make it
मिनट
look
डॉलर में इधर
And
बिरयानी
RRQ's been
आएगा। वो
good
भी
for the,
डबल।
good for
चार
the
इडली
job.
आ रहा है $6
No
में
problems for them, really.
2 मंगा लेते हैं।
Few rounds, of course, went Secret's way, but
$12
you know, it's the pistol and another. That's it for Team Secret.
इडली के लिए
okay.
वही जल्दी होता है
They're
ना।
going to be pushing in.
जन
It's
का
going
dinner
to
आता
be
है उसमें।
Viper's Pit set up over here. The question is, can Team Secret try to fight
सबसे
back and
कम वाला ऑप्शन क्या है
actually
ना?
take
सुबह
control of
ब्रेकफास्ट
this?
उधर।
We have Xfero here
Omelette.
lurking just
$3
above.
का
Can't find a target just yet. The ice wall getting
$3
shot
का
क्या
down.
हॉट डॉग मिलेगा?
ऑमलेट रहे
There's not a lot that Team Secret is giving. Finally, they try to go for the plant and it gets stopped. Borkum, though, going to bring that Viper's Pit down with the kill onto X-Pharaoh. Team Secret can get a little bit more done here, and yes, they can. Jesse Bash gets one before he gets taken down. 3v1 now for Dubstep and Knock.
Yeah, wow. A vicious round there from RRQ and an expensive loss here for Team Secret. They've tried on the A site so many times, but this one is going to be another failure.
Yeah, 6 rounds, so guaranteed at least even half now for RRQ.
ये common है रे, मैंने भी notice किया.
It's a tough one here for Team Secret with that Viper's Pit. Yes, they're able to clear it out, get a few kills. But the RRQ viewing party very excited. There's some fans here who are very loud as well for RRQ.
Yeah. We got some fans in the audience here as well in Korea. Pretty hyped to see RRQ playing as well as they are.
Oh, certainly. This is a dream start right now for RRQ. Everything going their way. They're making great reads.
Is it even real? What's the play?
Team Secret needs to get a little bit tricky. A long dart there is going to get cleared. Landing up on the crate.
मतलब ड्रोन के पहले पीक ही नहीं लेंगे.
Push off of the back of this has EJ.
ये छुपेगा.
That operator. Drone though is going to force him back. Going to need to clear by 2G.
लेकिन स्पॉट हो गया ना, वो लोग रोटेट करेंगे.
Now they're going to rotate. I like this.
ये स्पॉट हो ना, प्लेयर स्पॉट हो ना.
They don't feel like it's right. They're not electing to go into mid. It does appear like they're going to try to inch into A once more. It seems like all roads end up at A so many times over here for the attacker side for Team Secret. Can this one be a different round?
Yeah, exactly. This one, though, they start B and then go A, so this is definitely a little bit of a different look for them. Now, in B.
वो लाइनअप देख लो सेज की स्लोअर बढ़िया है वो.
Gonna move on over to the nest. So this should be the plant now. Snake fight to try to delay. Still though, gonna be committed. Still have the res for Jeremy as well. Back. Lockdown now coming in for the side of RRQ, and that's gonna force.
ये सही है reckless देखना ऊपर जाके वॉल करके वो करना.
ये बहुत टफ है ये.
All right, we see EJ gonna push up here on the high ground. A shot from the distance, shut down. Jeremy gonna go with the res on the bash.
पहले साइड पीछे तो क्लियर करो.
नहीं वो रोप जाके
so far so good here for Team Secret. They're making it work.
रोप से जाके वहाँ पे रोप से.
Hold on. 2G is gonna go with the defuse. They do stop him in the last possible second.
Whoa, that was close.
I thought he had it.
I did too there for a second. Fortunately, Secret able to get their bearings about
इसमें वो अच्छा है, एक टीम था जो पूरा स्पैम मार के खत्म ही कर देते थे.
I like what Team Secret does here, though. Just show even a slight
difference. तो सेज वॉल की भी जरूरत नहीं है रे. वो हार्बर का गोला डाल के
नहीं, वो स्पैम में मार देते हैं ना
सीधा. तोड़ देते हैं. The owl drone, you know, with that player poking out from in front of the box. You're like, okay, well, they might have a sniper rifle behind the big box.
दो जन स्पैम मारा तो लग जाते हैं.
Let's not go for that. We don't want to mess with this operator necessarily. We don't want to give up a kill for free. Let's rotate over the other way. And I saw that Borkum was really deep towards mid, covering that angle just in case there was another lurk from RRQ. So Team Secret now starting to get a better read.
So once again, they're going to come into B. It's been a pretty lax position here. Just X-Pharaoh up in the front. And he's going to loop around yellow here. Maybe try to get a poke in from the side. We are starting to see movement from the rest of RRQ. Starting to realize this does appear to be a commitment. Although, hold on, Team Secret staying quiet. They're going to try to burst out right now.
Yeah, they hit X-Pharaoh there with the utility. And now they're going to shut him and 2GE out. So this is their site. Wall is up. See Elmore just around the corner. Doesn't look like he's going to be able to stop the plan.
They're going to try to come in now for the retake. You can see quite movement just yet. Flip waits quietly around here. Jesse Bash pops out and then goes back into hiding. Whoa, that was sick.
Oh my God, he's gonna get through.
Oh, almost, yeah.
That is sick.
Jesse unleashed back there. Beautifully done. The fourth win here for Team Secret. It's getting close now. RRQ.
11 kill मारा है, घर जाएगा.
They've only got 2 more rounds in the first half. And look, I mean, if they could tie this up to 6-6, it's going to be a pretty interesting second half here. But RRQ has not been able to kind of maintain that snowballing dominance. It does seem like, as we see here, the further we get into the half, the more opportunities can present themselves as You have more ultimates. You've got more utility.
Yep.
The game of the timeouts.
एक मिनट में
क्या लगता है टिबोन? वो अच्छा ना वो लोग ने वो पेट्स वेट्स रखे हैं वहाँ पे, टफ टॉयज. They are no duelists, they are not playing with Haba weapon meta. What's the strat? Just wall, plant, and if failed, lost the round? Well, that is true, but they have initiator, 2 initiator to go in, and 2 sentinel for the flanks, and 1 smoke. तो ये भी कॉम्प अच्छा है. नो duelist कॉम्प इसके पहले भी खेले हैं लोगों ने, तो कॉम्प अच्छा तो है. बट द मेन प्रॉब्लम वो रहेगा जब ये लोग डिफेंड पे जाएंगे ना, भले उनके पास
अभी
2
देखिए इन पे ड्यूलिस्ट ही
sentinel
नहीं है.
10 राउंड बाद एक्लेयर्स.
Change that I'm noticing is that Elmore is putting his utility a little bit deeper towards B, expecting this to
तुझे
get
आज
gonna
पता
clue
चला
that
ये
right
लोग
away.
इसलिए तो फेमस है
Yeah,
इसमें.
well, you can always watch where the spike
Without
is to
duelist
kind of
खेलते हैं
guess
लोग.
where they're more likely to go for, and we do see agents gathering up and collecting over here into B, so there's going to be a little bit of a gauntlet to try to get through before you can take cover behind yellow over there.
Right here.
Certainly very aware of this, of course, with the ult orb being grabbed. Not much in the way down. Oh, they read it!
Oh,
my god! That shock dart is 200 IQ. That's
That
crazy!
was some wrinkle brain play. Some big wrinkle brain play there. That was so smart.
Oh my god.
Everybody's brain getting more wrinkles watching that.
That was, yeah, everybody just feels smarter now.
That was just such a good read.
That just improved the human race as a
Yes.
whole.
And now they're going to come in a little bit deeper. I love that Team Secret's not over-committing. They're very cautious here. A lot of times we see teams just completely implode if they go into B too fast.
Yep, and they're taking their time. Now, there's a nano swarm there still. They didn't clear all the utility. And Elmore is finding 2 great headshots with that
वो देख
vandal.
वहाँ पे एक बंदा
Even
देख
though
क्या
a
कर रहा
lot of
है.
that
देखो
utility
मैं
got
कहाँ
cleared,
हूँ.
there's still 1 piece there. A little extra damage.
खाएगा अभी.
Team
Yeah.
Secret
देखा?
falling apart at the seams.
देखो मैं
Now
कहाँ.
it's just Jesse Bash and then
Nice,
no one
ignore
else.
किया क्या
7-4
नहीं नहीं.
as we go into the final round of the first half. Can Team Secret catch up and bring this 5-7? The only thing closer to that is
8-4,
literally
please,
tied
please,
at
please.
6-6. Or is RRQ going to step
8-4 हो जाए.
ahead even further?
Yeah, certainly. It looks like they can. I mean, the way that, even though Team Secret reads that adjustment pretty well from the side of RRQ, they're just executing better.
RRQ KJ का एम क्रिस पे उसको भी लाते हैं चैट पे, उसके साथ भी फ्रेंडशिप करते हैं.
You know, the way that Elmi Moore is playing that heaven position, or that upper nest position, or heaven position, whatever you want to call it, is just so effective. Using the verticality of the map really, really well as RRQ. Team Secret now try to double stack onto pipe. Gonna have to push through some utility, but
well, they've iced out EJ here. He's stuck behind the Viper wall, so they can't get
Oh,
any
gun
operator
दिख गया
shots. Envy
उसका.
takes EJ out right after that.
उसने
Jeremy gonna go ahead and plant some wall bangs attempted.
नहीं नहीं, ड्रोन ने देखा नहीं था
अबे
उसे.
देखा भाई वरना
उसका गन का बैरल आ गया है.
पागल है.
that ult
उसने
would be
वो
so
उधर
valuable
pointer
now
भी डाला
for
था
him as his
इसलिए.
Viper's
देखा
pit.
ड्रोन में देखा.
He's
देखा
gonna
भाई
flop
उसने
it
टैग
down
नहीं किया बस.
right in the back there.
उसको
So
लगा
a
ड्रोन ने
lot
इग्नोर
of
किया.
room to maneuver, and Envy's good for another.
Yeah, Envy's so quick
Envy
with those reaction times here. The spike is ticking away as RRQ is scrambling to try to come in here and get this thing defused. Killjoy ulti is going to be triggered right now. Envy with another kill. Is Envy going to get like an ace?
टूटा
Oh my
कैसे?
god, he might! He's on
उसने वो
for it.
फेंका ना नेट फेंका.
भाई क्या मारता है
So
बे.
it's going to be
हाँ?
it. It is now 7 to
क्या मारते हैं
5.
यार.
Team Secret
अरे
playing the
उसका
catch
नेट
game
फेंका
oh so
उसने.
nicely. We now go into the second half of
इंसेन
map
मारता है
1
भाई.
here on Icebox. RRQ with just the slightest lead.
Yeah, so it's nice like that Team Secret's able to bounce back, but that start was concerning.
डिफेंडिंग
That
बहुत
means
स्ट्रांग
RRQ
टीम है
is
इनका तो.
prepped
इस
really
हिसाब
well.
से हाफ सही है.
ना.
ए?
डिफेंडिंग स्ट्रांग तू सिर्फ वो सोच के बोले कि सेंटिनल है, लेकिन लड़ने वाला कोई नहीं है. अगर सेंटिनल मर गया तो फिर फायदा ही नहीं है उसके यूटिल्स का. My prediction
तो wipe कर
13
रहा
10
था
RRQ.
तुम्हारे
नहीं.
Sorry.
My prediction is
ना?
13 8
नहीं क्या?
RRQ.
इडली आ गए क्या?
हाँ जी.
रोज बाहर से मंगवाया मतलब कितना होगा रे रोज?
भाई उसका वो देख ना, उसका कोर्ट में वो देख RRQ का वो है पिन मस्त दिख रहा ना कोच का. मस्त दिख रहा ना यार.
First victory. But let me tell you something, Team Secret is making them work. RRQ is in the lead, but it is not easy.
Yeah. I mean, you know, like,
स्कोर
this
देखा
is a map that Team
चल
Secret
रहा
really
है
likes.
DC का
They're one of the few
दिल्ली
teams,
का
I'd say, in the
टिकट गया
Pacific
4 रन पे
देखा लॉल.
Atlas, don't you feel your Valorant is an insane game?
या
Thank you.
नाइस तो वही खेलती हूँ.
Instead, so it kind of mostly works for them, but now I think on the defender side, they actually
Chalo,
potentially are a
chalo,
little
chalo,
bit
chalo.
with that extra layer of control that the Harbor offers for RRQ here with those high tides. And those
नहीं
low
हो
tides,
रहा है
Jaren
but,
to
RRQ
मार
से.
but we have seen teams that can
लीड
push
पे
past that utility and still do well.
लीड पे देखो अभी.
That also important.
Defending
First
नहीं देखा
round
ना
and the
टीम
second half
सीक्रेट
is
का.
going to start.
सबसे
It
बेस्ट
is
डिफेंडिंग
very
A4
good.
भी RRQ में ही CC है.
हाँ
राउंड ने भी
My
बोला
favorite
था.
part of Valorant is when they knife
ये
the
मैप पे
wall.
डबल कंट्रोलर कितना
That's peak
इरिटेटिंग है
Valorant
ना.
Like the
there.
force
छोटा
field,
सा मैप पे हर
yeah.
जगह स्मोक हो जाता है बस.
हाँ.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, gun not even in hand,
जो भी
EJ.
कुछ कर.
Isn't punished for it.
ये कौन सा थ्रो है भाई यार?
Gets
Hey,
that
आगे
first
आगे
kill
इसको
there,
fight ही ले
and
लेते
it looks like
भाई
some
वो
getting
क्या
combat
यार,
here.
मार रहा है यार
Picking
Killjoy.
up Jesse Vash.
That was Elmimore bailing out EJ. Because he was caught with his pants down, knife in hand.
This is a funny setup they got. They basically just went right around him.
जॉर्ज
हार्बर वाला वॉल.
मेरे दोस्त ने दो मारा, मेरे दोस्त ने दो मारा.
Didn't even have to plant. They just came in all the way from behind and chased him down. It was one of the weirdest rounds I've ever
समझ आ रहा
seen.
है?
हाँ
हार्बर वाला वॉल देखा? सीधा मिड कंट्रोल पे.
हाँ वो
स्ट्रैट्स कर सकते हैं ये ट्राई.
अरे
Out.
Yeah.
And
ये देखो.
बॉल टर्न देखा उसका कितना मस्त
they
है.
just can't hit their shots. And RRQ
नहीं,
does
ball आधा turn
in
होता
that
है,
middle
उसके
area.
ऊपर
There
ball
was
डाला
not, I mean, the
हाँ
high side
वही
just
मैं
kind
बोल
of
रहा हूँ.
narrowed the fight down, but both teams knew they were there. It's just a better reaction from Elmimore. He's right there to cover for EJ, who had his knife out, because they weren't expecting Team Secret to be there. You don't have your knife out, you know, when you're expecting an opponent to be somewhere. So, good read from Secret, but the execution is lacking.
Yeah, we had a 4-stack over on A, but then we saw them begin to branch out and move into B. Again, it's going to be a very weak round here for Team Secret. If they could pull anything off, it would be incredible. We now have the bubble set up, and the plant will go down. Ball's in your court, Team Secret. Got to get that defuse.
It's gonna be hard. The gun advantage is just huge.
Oh!
Oh, okay.
Oh!
He's still kicking.
मेरा दोस्त.
Just fast and furious.
Very short round.
मेरा दोस्त.
EJ just is murdering.
अच्छा मारा रे.
He even dashed, tried to dash away, and got stuck on a wall, and still kept killing.
अच्छा वो आपने हार मान लिया टिबोन.
Second half. But first, a quick recap for you
भाई
guys.
3 मैप का गेम है, जीतेंगे दिक्कत नहीं है.
Yeah, there it is.
Good enough. I mean, it's that Phantom putting it to good use. So 16 and 8, I think is the kill score right now. 16 and 7
मेरा बेटा.
for Elmimore. So some big frags coming out. You know, a lot of times you see X Pharaoh and
जा
Midsider
छुपा लगा क्या?
guys
Right.
for RRQ, but now you've got
उससे बोला उसने.
Elmimore and EJ really stepping up, which is really encouraging to see. I mean, Elmimore, I think a lot of people had higher expectations for him coming into this year. He's kind of a known player to be very, very good. Struggled a little bit out the gate, but so far today looks fantastic.
तुझसे कब
Team
अपने दोस्त
Secret,
है language.
this round is feeling like a must-win.
Flash from afar over there. So we've got the Viper wall set up here, obfuscating what is going on the other side. Quietly, though, in a very deceptive play, RRQ is actually sneaking up into A. They're going to get right underneath it. Borkum with a quick shutdown. And it's going to be X-Pharaoh. Oh my god, he whiffs it. Borkum gets a double kill. Spike marooned at A as RRQ needs to retake.
Yeah, EJ was trying to be tricky over on B with a wide flank past yellow, but
मेरा
didn't really
strategy उसके
find
अलग
much out
करने
of
का.
it,
इजे भाई क्या
especially with that spike down. Now things get very, very dicey
हमारा बॉल
for
क्या टिबोन
RRQ,
उसने
'cause that gives Team Secret the
मेरा ना,
time
हाँ,
they
देखा।
need to
30
set up their
पता नहीं
defense.
मैंने सिखाया था आपको
Really
जी
make sure they lock this
बहुत
down.
बहुत
बीटा से
Binks
खेल
tries to
रहे हैं
flash it
बीटा
out.
मेरे को याद है
another
मैंने
whip
आपको
shot.
सिखाया था
Team
आपने बोला
Secret
तो
just
पास
has the
हाँ
better
भाई,
gunplay.
ठीक है।
And it's going
बीटा
to be
से खेल
9
रहे
to
हैं
6
घर
here.
जाएगा
अभी
आपका
इतने
Game
घंटे हो
of catch up from Team Secret.
जब हम बीटा में
Continues
खेलते थे आप
on.
क्या खेलते थे उस टाइम पे
I'm very surprised at that whip shot.
कुछ नहीं
Pokemon Unite.
टिबोन बीटा से खेल के भी इमॉर्टल नहीं हो रहा तेरे से।
गंदा तब भी वही तो
बीटा
मैं
से
बोली
खेल के कल इमॉर्टल को खैरी किया घर जाएगा।
कभी सोलो खेल के इमॉर्टल बनेगा टिबोन भाई प्लीज।
इतनी बार गया भाई सोलो।
हाँ एक बार देखना है बस।
इमॉर्टल 3 मेरा मैक्स। थैंक्स।
But
Let's
still,
fly.
that's a great round for Secret. A little bit of a mistake from RRQ, but at the end of the day, I think RRQ is still feeling very comfortable. Still playing very, very well overall.
Yeah, just 3 more round wins and Team Secret can catch up, but it doesn't seem like Team Secret's ever able to streak that. RRQ is steadily staying ahead.
Yeah, dude, it has been really impressive from RRQ so far. Cascade to lead the way here at B. No movement from Envy. He's just content to hold an angle here. Dub is going to be the one to play contact. Probably Envy then going to swing off of that.
Yeah.
But here comes the high tide.
Destroyed.
That cuts off Dubstep's vision.
Flip's going to come through. It's going to come down to who can win this duel over here. And it's Envy once again. He never seems to lose a fight. He never seems to lose a 1v1. He backs up, flips to the other side to avoid the flash.
उनको एंगल
And
एडवांटेज
they just
रहता है ना
haven't really made any headway here onto B. Ironclad defense here from Team
उसमें
Secret.
ना बेस्ट क्या है पता है उधर स्लो डालने का बेस्ट मैं हर
Get on
बार
top of
करता
tube,
हूँ
seeing if
ताकि
maybe
वो
he can
एंगल
get
पीक
away
ही
with
ना करे
cheeky position.
उसके
Not
बाद
gonna
जेट
work.
ऊपर जाके क्लियर
Tell me more though.
स्कैम हो
Gets
गया
spotted there. So he's going to continue to push space. Jesse wasn't ready
What
though.
the
Wow.
भाई स्कैम हो गया भाई
Tell me more's playing out of
स्कैम
his
हो गया
mind.
भाई उधर सोआ के साथ
That should have been red.
Yeah.
The turret identified him, Tasteless.
Right, beautiful shot here from Dubstep. Things are getting so close right now. Another great lurk.
Last player
We've got the
standing.
spike planted.
Spike planted.
Now it's going to be up to Borkum.
कैसे
And
मारा उसने?
Borkum clutch this. Is it
क्या हो
Borkum
गया भाई
time?
टीएस को
Certainly, Team
Limor
Secret
का
needs
मार
more
रहा
We
है।
need Borkum time now.
Yeah, check those
Check
watches.
your watches.
तेरा पता है ये निकाल सकते
No,
Ah, no.
अरे
No.
भाई
No
not
Borkum.
टाइमिंग हो रही
Borkum
है
time.
It's
रोए नहीं क्लैर्स रोए नहीं
That's-
प्लीज।
All right.
बोला था Valorant is a game all about friendship. कितना बजूंगा मैं पता जीतने के बाद।
Dubstep getting cut off there by that high tide. He's
Huh?
still able to find one. That's really impressive. That's a tough spot to be in for Envy. But still, Dubstep doing a good job on the backside of everything. But
भाई लिमोर ने
that
दो
point of
मारे बे
contact
कड़क
that
खेल रहा है
that falls
भाई।
apart. Kind of puts too much pressure on Team Secret. They're not able to recover from. This is tough, man. Team Secret needs to find some juice, and they need to find it now.
Blocking sight.
All right, EJ now up on
ठीक
top.
काम है
Can't
भाई।
find a target. Tries to do some spam. He does get one. Borkum gone. As this is a trade for trade.
हो गया भाई टीएस आर के पक्का
Jesse, though, with that Guardian, able to find two, so some hope here.
Enemy remaining.
Well, I might have spoke so too soon.
I think we're almost to the end of this paper
Spike
thin.
planted.
I mean, it's
अच्छा
just
है
Envy
उनका
right
jet, हाँ?
now with the sheriff. Obviously,
Thank
this round
you.
it's more forgivable to lose than the next one. We're
Thank
looking
you.
buying heavy, but
आप कोई खेल
this is
रहे
some
हो
मेरा फ्रेंड
domination.
है।
Able to see
अच्छा,
him over the
Arbor
top
को
with
वो
2G.
अच्छा है ना
That's
इसमें
that.
Walls ना हाँ यूसेज बहुत।
अन्ना
Yeah, Team Secret, man. I mean,
Yes,
of course,
Jax.
the weaker guns. You know, a couple big kills from
Arbor
Jesse with that
अच्छा
Guardian.
है,
This
बहुत
one
busy
has to come through for
Arbor
Team
क्यों
Secret.
Arbor
It's
भाई
interesting.
बहुत अच्छा
RRQ seems to maybe they've just
practice ही नहीं कर रहे।
acclimated now to the
Double
stage.
controller
in
बहुत
Korea. They seem to be
heavy है।
playing extremely well.
बहुत
They're very
irritating है ये
calm
मैप पे बहुत
and very
कॉम्पैक्ट है ना
composed.
And speaking
अरे
English,
बस
as
अरे,
well.
Yeah.
ये अच्छी है वैसे
So,
एक्चुअली
yeah,
अच्छी
a
है पता
lot.
है
बिंक्स टेकिंग क्रेडिट
That-
भाई
Maybe
जो
one
है
of
वो
the
है
hardest
टेकिंग
ones
क्रेडिट का
that
बात
one
है।
Some teams, I mean, Team
Simple
Secret
है
was,
भाई।
you know, we
जो
knew
बंदा
them
मेरा
in this
स्ट्रीम
league
देखता
as
है
being, you know,
उसको
some of the
हमेशा
best
सक्सेस
performances
मिलता
right
है
out of the gate. It
बेसिकली।
does seem like,
हाँ
you know, RRQ is now very comfortable and playing, frankly, very well.
Yeah, certainly. Tell me more.
Finished. My ultimate is
Has
ready.
his ult Dubstep
अच्छा था
though.
ठीक है
Also with an ult.
कोई प्रॉब्लम
Gonna
नहीं।
get an opening kill. Pushing out through mid. RRQ continues to lean towards this B side.
कंफर्म प्लांट मिलेगा इधर तो
With one of your layers of
nades
smokes
है।
down, now you're just
एक
on
और
the
देगा क्या
light
वॉल
or excuse me, the harbor. Try to get this
छोड़ो
done.
All right, they're going to back up. I think this is going to be another moment they're going to abandon B. They're gonna have Flip come through here. See what he can find. Dubstep is gonna wrap all the way around the back.
I think Flip just trying to sell this a little bit longer, buy a little bit more time for this rotation.
Long distance दोस्त नहीं ये direct दोस्त इसलिए जीत रहा है.
So far, nobody from Team
Secret का pick है ना?
is
हाँ
moving
ये
a
Team
muscle
Secret का
towards
pick
the
है
A
ये
site
match.
just yet.
What is this?
Now
He's
that
just out of that.
I think, I don't think that caught
Muffin, I
anybody
know.
on RRQ.
No muffin.
So it's going to be on A. There's not a lot of time left. So when they get onto the site, they need to take control of it very quickly. Or just, pray that they don't get interrupted during the spike plant. EJ is going to pop up on the box.
ये देखो.
Moving through the clouds here.
Jet कैसे खेलते हैं यार?
Jeremy just waiting. Nobody's going to come around this corner just yet. Hunter's Fury is going to come, and that could interrupt the spike planting. And it looks like it is. Only 10 more seconds. It is planted in time.
Yeah, the fragment, the snake bite, just a bit late. 2GE from above.
Oh, nade
Gets
से वो भी
Envy.
टूटेगा.
This is looking dire for Team Secret. The lockdown as well. Invested from Elmimore. Team Secret has to wait it out, but Dubstep has one. It's a 3v2.
कितना beat दिए भाई.
Just looking right now. It looks like he's going to back up, and another kill here for 2GE. Borkum's the only one.
Like a book.
Bro, what the खेलते बे?
क्या खेल रहे RRQ भाई?
ना?
Just
पता है क्यों
all
टिबोन?
over the flanks. Not letting Team Secret get any space, get much.
काश आप
EJ, or excuse me,
जैसा
2GE
खेले
in
game.
particular here. Absolutely nuts. EJ just,
fun.
see, that's the problem with this high tide is,
Yeah, it
It
makes a
has
little
that-
triangle underneath it. You can shoot right through.
yeah, it creates a sort of a one-way. And you got to be careful. I see that a lot where teams don't sometimes respect it. They pay the price.
That Viper's pit just looked like it was foam from soda or something that just spilled over. It just never got to be anything at all. Like I shook up my root beer and put it down and it fizzled over. And so we have a timeout called. E out.
E out.
Me.
Me out?
Oh, okay.
Oh.
अच्छा मैंने कल रात को स्ट्रीम किया ना थोड़ा स्टैट्स वैट्स देख लिया इजी ने डबस्टेप लांग सकलाम सकलाम मतलब लव यू ऐसे है क्या ए सकलाम मतलब क्या लव यू क्या
सकला मतलब love from heart.
हाँ रिबन बाय सकलाम टिबन ओ टिबन
सकला मतलब love you.
हाँ टिबन भाई आप सकलाम
Also, a lot of tools here. Envy's ult, Dubstep's ult. A lot of tools for Team Secret to utilize.
अरे
But
ना
they
भी
have to
माफ
get
कर
there. And it seems like RRQ just doesn't give them many options to really use those ults impactfully. I mean, every time Team Secret's like used ults, it seems like it's handled and thought about by RRQ very well.
Yeah, they're ready for whatever the ult is, and they have counterplay that's there. All right, Flip, gonna grab this first orb. RRQ wants to end this quickly and concisely. Triple stack over here on B. Nobody's really shown themselves. We have a very conservative Team Secret here. And they're gonna, at least for the first layer, they're gonna push in. Not spotting that stage. And the Seekers are gonna make this a lot easier, but they are actually caught on that wall. That was funny.
Trying to get through, finally do. Envy has a kill. They get a spot, but it's kind of a bait.
बहुत aggressive है
On the
भाई
off
जर्मी
angle.
Yeah, Flip's gonna back up now.
हाँ बहुत aggressive है
And Team Secret hasn't fully pulled around here. They don't see that the spike has been planted yet. They're basically gonna wait and bide their time.
Oh, this
Oh,
backstab
man.
from Elmimore. Oh my god, he's done it!
Oh my god!
Oh my god,
The
there's
humiliation.
They just out-tondoed Tondo Gaming.
क्या humiliation
Oh my
भाई,
god.
knife
A
is
good
just
interrupt,
another
not bad by
weapon,
Borkum.
Oh,
Borkum
Borkum.
fights back. Oh my god, Xfair with a great play here. It's just dubstep left. And that is going to be it. Yeah, spike planted.
ये कैसे?
Knife
Oh, the time.
Oh, I was actually so confused. I'm like, why are we not going to the
Yeah,
players
the time
right now?
adjuster. It was
so
so
funny.
weird.
I was like, what?
It was so weird.
Sorry, guys. I got thrown off by that too.
Oh, it was weird.
उसको दिखा
Very
भी नहीं वो
strange there
बंदा
at the end. Just everything was a mess here. Everybody trying to scramble to win this. The knife as well coming through, kind of putting some emotional damage here, but the time had just run out.
It's okay, it's okay. It's okay.
And then you can see that it's okay, it's okay. It was, you know, he had to find that kill, and he was just a bit too late.
Yeah. And so now we go into the next round.
ये देखो
Team
बॉल इधर
Secret
तक आया
narrowly
बराबर
survives that last one. Is this going to be the
तो
opportunity
क्या
for
वो
them to try
और
to
लेने के लिए
snowball
इधर
this?
तक बॉल ला
Keep
रहा
this
है
going.
But Team Secret's money
तो
is
वहाँ से
still
ड्रॉप करेगा ना
atrocious.
क्लोज
जो
एंगल
ऊपर
even if
चढ़
it
रहे
was
उनको नहीं
biased,
मार रहे हैं ना वो
They
क्लोज
did
वाले
last
लोग
time. They still got their big ults. X-Barrel though, able to use his Viper's Pit.
हो गया जीत गए
हो गया भाई
And
कंफर्म
it's going to be
GG.
a very, very difficult retake here for Team Secret.
Initiated.
Oh,
All
fuck.
right, so the Killjoy
पर
ulti
इधर
comes
ही
down.
अरे नहीं ये नेट फेंकेगा
And are they going to be able to run out? They are going to go ahead and back up out of this position.
एक किलजॉय का वो इसमें नहीं टूटेगा क्या
ओह क्या बचा है ब्रो
Bait.
The diffuse is halfway done. Are they just going to hold it?
Player standing.
They're going to hold it. They get it.
बोलो ना लग
Oh
गए
my god.
Yeah, that was a
Killjoy
lot
से
of
नहीं टूट
utility
सकता
that
है
they
वो?
burned
क्या?
through, by the way.
नहीं
That's crazy.
क्या चीज
नेट
उसका
I mean,
शील्ड
that was a pretty
Really?
heavy investment there for
Oh.
RRQ that did
नहीं
not pan out.
एक ही
Now
से
their
नहीं
money
टूटता दो करना
starting to
पड़ेगा
look a little shaky. So now Team
Yeah.
Secret, look,
भाई ये क्या बात हुई
I
KO का
think
नेट
Team
से
Secret's
टूटते
going to
हुए
win the next game.
क्योंकि
Yeah,
नेट का
exactly.
डैमेज ज्यादा है ना
Crazy butterfly effect games where it's like there was one thing that happened and that then
Nice.
caused a sequence of events where we might be at overtime paper thin.
no, I think we might be,
मजा
dude.
आ रहा है
Yeah.
All of a sudden, I have a
कहाँ
lot more
से लाए
confidence. I mean,
तूने?
still
हाँ
a
कहाँ से
bulldog
लाया
has to be pulled through for Team Secret, but
इसे
the
डालो
bags are out here for EJ
Ah,
trying to
it's
get up and
okay.
over.
Oh
Is
my
going to
God.
spot the head of Jesse Bash,
Close
but
था
can't quite find that kill.
Yeah, one knife left. Not going to
एक
get much
headshot
value out
मार
of
के
that ultimate this
easy.
time. So they're going to be coming back over here to B. Borkum and Envy are ready.
हमको
Probably two of the best players in duels like this. Their position is exposed, so we're going to see Envy rotate back around to a wider angle. EJ doesn't see anything just yet.
एक
They're going to be
घंटा
able to
मार
get close to the site. That flash, though, is really good, but Jeremy's response
ओह
is
थॉट
better.
अच्छा था
नाइस
Thought
Two,
अच्छा
and
था
now
भाई
RRQ
सेज
just
तो
down to 3
चाहिए
as they try to
मानो या
back
ना
out of
मानो
this.
Oh, 2G needs to be careful. He's only got 10 HP left.
सेज तो चाहिए
पिछले सेज वाला टीम मार रहा है
Well, Envy knows where they are. He pings it out. Just wants a little bit of help.
क्या है ना
Doesn't want to
प्लांटिंग में
sacrifice
सीन हो जाता
anything. You know, the money
है वो
has
सर
been so
ऊपर
bad
एंगल
for
से
so
ना
long
कोई
for Team
क्लोज
Secret.
एंगल
Yeah,
है नहीं
Borkum got there. All right.
30
This should be just about over.
Yeah, this is the end right here. And that's going to be the 9th win.
इको था बेबी
Dude, 3
हाँ.
more wins and it's
Equal
OT.
था,
Dude,
equal था.
I mean,
time.
can you believe it? I mean, RRQ there
अभी
sets up for the
अपने
night
बाद अंटे
play,
हार
and
पर हार के बोलो
who knows? It's been kind of the a talked about thing in Pacific
Arbor
because we've
का ulti है,
had
उसका
an
भी
inordinate
lockdown
amount of knives.
lockdown
मेरे हिसाब से
that,
पता है
you know, they go for it. The teams purposely go for it because it
जब
they
अभी ये लोग
ये
मिड फाइट करेंगे
psychological damage. They want to say,
Yeah,
"We're-
yeah, no,
we've
it-
got so
they-
much better than you."
They want to humiliate.
जब
Yes.
गेको आएगा रिप्लेस होगा
क्या गेको आ
Geeko
चुका है
है
कोई
already.
खेल नहीं रहा है गेको आ चुका है
गेको है रे बाबा ऑलरेडी
हाँ
क्यों नहीं यूज कर रहे हैं लोग
अरे प्रैक्टिस
कोई
करना है मैच
Gecko
से
नहीं-
पहले क्या सीधा गेको को ऑनलाइन लॉक कर देंगे क्या वो लोग
वो लोग यूज किया ना नावी वालों ने
अड्डा तो हम प्लेऑफ्स में गेको यूज कर सकते हैं क्या
यूज कर रहे हैं पब्लिक हम ना यूज कर रहे हैं बट यूज करेंगे ओपोनेंट वाले
नावी वालों ने किया था शायद हार गए वो लोग
तो इसमें सेज को आराम से रिप्लेस कर सकता है गेको
कैसे
नहीं रे, सिर्फ प्लांट के लिए कोई होती है सेज टीबोन क्या बोल रहे हो
तो खुश है ना वो लोग अन्ना लीक्स लॉर्ड वाले मस्त खेल रहे गेको यूज हाँ नावी का देखा था मैंने शायद हार
Great
गए
area.
You're going to visit Korea. Esports is part of the culture. Come down and check out an event like this one.
Yeah, you know, you come down here. It's a 10-15 minute walk from the train station. Yeah.
स्काई
You know,
का
you,
दो
when we're done, you
और
go down to
पिज्जा का
Hongdae
दो
or something
और
and
Yeah,
get
yeah.
some good food. drinks.
Absolutely, get some barbecue.
That's right.
Okay, so now we go into round 22. Team Secret trying to make this Hail Mary play, win after win after win after win. They are defending again.
भाई वो डॉग से पार्कोर कर रहा है वो.
कैसे ऊपर गया डॉग?
Ow, ow, ow. Good.
डॉग ऊपर से किया, डॉग ऊपर गया नहीं.
EJ backs up. Shots are spammed out. They're not connecting to the other side. They do have a plant ready over here on A. There's that first drop on to Borkham, but he's going to be rezzed and back in this fight. Team Secret knows if they lose here, it's over, and game 1 is lost.
Team Secret doesn't have much utility to use, a little bit of KO utility, and that's about it.
Nice.
What a shot.
Elmamore gets that kill. Hold on. They're defusing. It's halfway.
The guns are blasted for TS. They're doing it.
Oh my god.
Bro, what a crazy comeback,
crazy
dude.
wall था वो.
वॉल के वजह से सबको पिक करना पड़ा ना वॉल तोड़ने के लिए. यूज सीधा वॉल बनाया था.
They're streaky. Win after win after win after win.
This is insane.
अपन ऐसे
And the
wall
money's going to be garbage. Good push here from EJ to get that opening pick, but like you said, the res immediately available for Team Secret. And then again, it's just gunplay here for Team Secret. But look at the way they're pushing together. Look at the way they're working together.
नहीं बोला, this is one of the dangerous defensive team.
सुन डेंजरस वाले अभी एक और लेगा. स्काई का अल्टी है, ठीक है, डेंजर का अल्टी है.
बीबी अगर अभी RRQ आ रहा है
we're going to now go into what looks like an action-packed
नहीं आ
round here.
सकता, पॉसिबल ही
Push
नहीं.
over onto B, but a
कितने जल्दी
quiet
दे
maneuver
रहे
over
के ये
here
लोग प्लान
onto
करने
A.
के
They're
लिए.
trying to make B loud.
पॉसिबल ही
So
नहीं है
they
भाई.
can slip the spike right into A. This is not an easy technique to pull off. But they have pulled at least the Viper and maybe even the Sova back over to the B site.
Yeah, RRQ would really like to get this plant down for X-Pharaoh. Get him extra ult orb closer to his Viper's pit. You have 2 huge ults for the next round. I think if I was them, I would like to save that lockdown. Seeker's not as important, but certainly that lockdown you want for the next round. Just see if you can, you know, prevent the overtime is really kind of the name of the game here. Heal has to come through, but now starting to make their way towards A. Couple interesting nano swarms here right around King. One on the left, one on the right for Dubstep. Turret as well to try to set up to pop those nanos potentially off of contact. See what this looks like here. Yeah, he is going to do that. But they're going to avoid it. Just squeeze right between the two of them and try to go for the top.
क्या ये लोग दे रहे हैं क्या प्लान कर लो.
X-Pharaoh's going to get it down now.
You should run.
And we're going to have that Killjoy ulti placed down here. Again, RRQ just needs one more to get out. He gets that kill onto Jesse. Elmamore takes Dubstep down as well. Team Secret, can they get this defuse? Only 3 left versus 5.
ult भी नहीं है सेज की.
अरे यार मेरा दोस्त को ऑन मारा.
ऊपर भाई ऊपर 13 राउंड है.
Down. Flipsider just going to wait here, back him off. But Warcom reads it through the smoke. Oh my god.
Warcom is single-handedly eating this.
Oh!
Now down to 2 versus 2. They got
the
left in this fight. They got to stick it. They got to stick it.
One enemy.
There's no time. Oh, the snake bite is perfect. There's no time.
LOL dude, LOL.
My heart is pounding. I can't believe it. That was so close. But let me tell you something. Team Secret, they made him work for it.
देख मेरा दोस्त.
Team Secret was very scary back there. And yeah, I mean,
अरे
dancing in the audience. We're seeing the RRQ guys. You know, they're happy. It's a good day.
Loading
for Indonesia.
They are absolutely just kind of sending the energy down to RRQ. Certainly a great start here for RRQ. You can see they're clutching their chest. They're like, I think they might be like, yeah, we know we went for the knife. We know we might have dropped around there.
Well, you know,
sorry, coach.
You go for the knife, and then it's like, oh no, we went to overtime.
How are you feeling hot? I want to know that. When the AC is on and the fan on.
Yeah, that's what happens in our games.
Yeah, exactly. Guys, bait for me. I'm gonna knife. Yeah. Still though, I mean, the scary.
क्या हो गया भाई मेरा दोस्त ने मारना चालू किया मैं जा रहा हूँ ऐसा नहीं रोने का डोंट बी जेलस.
आप और मैं सेम टीम में टीम हूँ. आप क्या बोल रहे हो?
मैं तो RRQ भाई.
देख लो लॉयल्टी.
वही है मेरा भाई दोस्त है, समझ रहे बराबर है
अच्छा खेला आपका दोस्त ने।
आई विल
मजा आ रही
सेंड योर
मेरा
on
होने के लिए।
रिगार्ड्स।
top, baby.
भाई एलिमोर ने बहुत मारा भी, लेकिन स्टार्टिंग में 0 स्कोर था 4 राउंड, फिर भी बहुत मारा।
चलो बाय बाय, टेक केयर।
चलो पहली फुर्सत,
रात को मिलते हैं
चलो
दूसरी वॉच पार्टी में।
नहीं बुलाने वाले, चलो
बताऊंगी। बाय बाय ना।
बाय बाय
बाय बाय। 2-0 देखना भी।
They get, you know, some nice guns and
हाँ इसकी चैट में द वन हु कॉल्ड मी कल का किड एंड नॉट नो एनीथिंग अबाउट वालो एंड वेरियस टीम्स RRQ GG 1 मिनट के लगा एल लग गया नहीं, मैंने बोला मेरा दोस्त जीतेगा तो
अभी
जीतेगा।
तक खाया नहीं आपने इडली?
10 मिनट में आ रहा है।
इंस्टेंट थोड़ी आएगा टीबोन।
क्या उबर इट्स होता है क्या नंदो उधर?
स्टॉप,
स्विगी नहीं
टू मच।
स्विगी सेम ही तो है ना,
Even, you know,
खाना ऑर्डर
I
करो
think we've
ड्राइवर
seen
लेके
now
आएगा।
वहां पे
with
मार
something
रही थी
Paper
ठंडी
X is
में।
still pretty good, but I don't know if he
तेरे को ठंड
necessarily gave them a huge boost, I would
ऐसे
think,
चालू
but
है
you know, Team Secret beat them pre something.
तो
A
मैं
lot of
चालू
people are
क्यों तू
like,
पंखा
oh well,
मारा
you know,
करके।
maybe
फाइनल
like
2-3
with
दिन
something
बहुत
Team Secret
पिंकी
loses. I'm
दी
not so
स्टेज
sure in
पे
that
देखा
match because
कितना
Team Secret
क्यूट प्लेयर्स
had
खेल
been
रहा है,
playing really
इसलिए
well, but
बिंग्स
today
घर
so
पे
far the
बैठ के
start was
खेल रहा है और
too slow.
वहां
They need to
नहीं
pick it
जा
up.
पा रहा।
all right, we're going to go to a commercial break. We come back. Game number 2 in this best of 3. You don't want to miss it.
मेरा
We'll
एक
be right
दोस्त हुआ
back.
करता था पता तेरे नाम का, सब हुआ करते था, क्यों हो गया इवन ऐसा क्या होता है? जो भी स्कूल के कॉलेज के फ्रेंड्स रहते हैं वो लोग कभी फ्रेंड्स ही नहीं रहते एंड तक,
क्योंकि वो लोग कभी फ्रेंड्स ही नहीं थे, क्योंकि
नहीं मतलब इतने सारे फ्रेंड्स थे यार स्कूल में, कॉलेजेस में, ट्यूशन में, लेकिन लेट तक साले 1-2 ही बचते ना। अभी सोचा इस बारे में। पैसिफिक का स्टेज इज सो मच बेटर देन अमेरिकास। वो जो स्टेज कंपेयर कर,
कितना टाइम है?
वापस मुंह खोल टिबॉन।
शादी भी हो गई, अभी भी बच्चे वाली हरकतें तो है।
शादी के बाद ही बच्चों वाले हरकतें करना पड़ता टिबॉन।
उसी से बच्चा पैदा होता है।
और
अड़ना भी हंस रही।
ये देख ऐसा होना चाहिए बॉस भी।
उल्टी भाई ने पुलिस कैरेक्टर भी ला लिया। हाँ देखो, दिलबख्श सिंह। वेरी रियलिस्टिक।
भाई क्या है ये, पहला गेम जिसको नहीं जीतने का था वो जीत गए, दूसरा गेम
कमान टीम सीक्रेट कमबैक होने वाला है अभी।
अन्ना इन लोग एक गलती तो करते हैं।
जी आपके दोस्त कैसे खेल के,
इन लोग बिना डुलिश खेलते, पता नहीं।
अभी तो साले हिप्पोपोटामस बोल रहा था सेज होना चाहिए, इसलिए इनको बेस्ट डिफेंड टीम बोलते हैं, ये वो जैसे आ रहा
क्या था प्लान है आज यूएस में? चलो घूमने का प्लान है आज।
क्या बोल रहे हो?
थोड़ा घूमने का प्लान है आज।
ये नहीं रे,
घर पे
क्या घूम,
चिलिंग्स।
काज करना ही चिलिंग्स।
अब इस मैच के बाद जब वॉच पार्टी और कौन सा मैच?
मेरा भाई सो रहा है अभी भी, उसको हैंगओवर होगा।
बेस्ट मेडिसिन फॉर जेट लैग। खुद लैग हो जाओ।
है ना, ब्लोफिश इज द मेडिसिन फॉर जेट लैग।
खुद लैग हो जाओ, बेस्ट मेडिसिन।
ब्लो क्या? ब्लोफिश वो क्या है?
वो है ऐसा, वो क्या है ना, सुबह उठ के वो पीने का खाली।
अच्छा,
फुल रिफ्रेश।
ठीक है, मैं देखा नहीं कभी। हाँ बिंग्स पे हाउ टू बी योर फ्रेंड वर्ल्ड स्टेज में जाओ। हाँ ओए पंकड़े, You're not watching. हाँ?
डिस्कॉर्ड देख रहे हो?
हाँ? क्या हुआ?
देखो।
एक मिनट लिख को भी दिखाएंगे। एक मिनट को देखो नवाज देखो।
मैं ना डिस्कॉर्ड से दिखा नहीं सकता इसमें।
अरे क्या है डिस्कॉर्ड ही तो है।
डिस्प्ले कैप्चर।
आराम से फोकस
नहीं हो रहा है इसमें, क्या करूं मैं?
अच्छा ऐसा क्या? एक सेकेंड।
अन्ना लाइट है इसमें।
ऑन करना पड़ेगा लाइटर को।
लाइट ऑन करो आराम से। लाइम जूस वाओ डूड।
ये और फिर एक और है ना?
ये लाइफ टाइम ऐसे ही चलता है ना?
हाँ
मतलब
चलता है।
बैटरी नहीं है।
बैटरी नहीं, परपेचुअल मोशन ना।
ये बाइक है क्या?
हाँ बाइक ले लिया, बाइक का नहीं है।
ये बहुत बाप है।
वो बोला हाउस वार्मिंग है, मेरा गिफ्ट है, खत्म हो गया।
ब्लैक पैंथर।
अन्ना एक बार शक्ल दिखाओ। थोड़ा जेट लैग शक्ल देख लेते। ये
क्यूट तो है।
थोड़ा उधर दिख रहा है लाइम जिसका।
वो पंखा तो कितना ऊपर है टिबोन।
आंखों में रहेगा
अरे
ना।
यूएस में पंखा नहीं होता है भाई।
वो कुछ तो है वहाँ पे ऊपर।
फैन नहीं होता भाई।
वो क्या है?
अन्ना ये उधर का घर है क्या?
का वेंट रहता है पूरा।
चलो वरना थोड़ा यूएस बाहर देखते हैं यार। पब्लिक क्या बोलते हो? देखते क्या सीने बाहर?
क्या रहेगा
इतना
बाहर?
बड़ा
कम्युनिटी
किचन।
है, घर दिखने वाला है।
ये वुडन फ्लोरिंग होता है ना इधर?
अन्ना
पूरा वुडन
ये हॉल में मेरा 3 घर आएगा।
उधर फैन का सिस्टम ही नहीं है पब्लिक, पता नहीं।
भाई क्या भाई?
ये आइलैंड किचन है क्या ना?
भाई क्या भाई?
हाँ दिस इज आइलैंड।
भाई क्यों हो रहा है?
वो डाइनिंग टेबल
है, मैंने नोटिस किया उधर।
ये किचन है।
वो डिशवॉशर है ना वो नीचे?
ये नॉर्मल सिंक
हाँ,
है।
वो डायरेक्ट
वो नहीं, सामने वाला जो स्टोव के पीछे नीचे है।
वो ओवन है रे वो।
स्टोव के नीचे डिशवॉशर कौन रखता है टिबोन?
बात तो है अन्ना। तो ये आप सोते का? हाँ ये डिशवॉशर अन्ना वर्थ है क्या ना डिशवॉशर?
अरे यूएस में काम आ जाएगा। ये देखो फेवरेट सामान।
वो क्या बाजू में एयर प्यूरिफायर? अरे अन्ना
अरे वो शक्ति वाटर है यार। जेट लैग मेडिसिन। अन्ना वो दिखाओ ना यूएस बाहर देखते एक बार प्लीज। अन्ना लाइफ में आज तक नहीं गया इसलिए तो बाहर से।
बाहर मतलब बाहर ऐसा?
बाहर भाई बाहर
हाँ।
नहीं। वक्त में बाहर।
मेरा नाइट शो आया है।
कौन सा हटना?
ओवन
कैसे ओपन करना? यहाँ से है, रुको। ये सामान पूरा पैक करके रखा है नया घर में शिफ्ट करने के लिए।
नया घर क्या सीन है?
हाँ लिया ना अभी, वही तो है जून 3 हाउस वार्मिंग है।
ओ एलवी जॉर्ज उतारना।
अरे वो कितना सारा क्लीन दिखता है।
अरे एक बार यूएस दिखाओ ना बाहर।
मैं जा रहा हूँ, रुको।
कोई क्यूटी दिख सकती है क्या?
यूएस
भाई सुबह जो बारिश हुआ, भयानक बारिश हुआ।
इतना खाली रास्ता।
अरे उधर ऐसे ही होता है रे।
अरे गेटेड कम्युनिटी है भाई।
अन्ना ये कम्युनिटी है क्या?
हाँ।
रे
मेरा खाना आ गया।
दिखा
भी कार में आ रही है।
वो कार में खाना आ रहा है।
हाँ खाना आ गया।
खाना भी निकाले।
या
वेलकम टू लाइफ। उसको पता भी होगा क्या? उसको 1000 बंदे देख रहे हैं।
3 दोनों को मिला टिबोन।
हाँ 3 देख रहे हो? कार में आ रही है।
बाइक में क्या नहीं है, बाइक में आना इम्पॉसिबल है। कोल्ड क्लाइमेट है ना, मर जाएंगे पब्लिक।
अन्ना ऊपर क्या सीन है? ऊपर बेडरूम है क्या? ये 2 BHK है?
तीन बेडरूम है।
एक बच्चा बाहर गेम्स नहीं खेल रहा है यार, सारे अंदर पीएस में खेल रहे हैं।
बच्चे कौन सैटरडे को
तो छुट्टी भी है स्कूल की।
सैटरडे हॉलिडे। कल रात को पूरा कम्युनिटी में बूम बम हुआ।
हमने सामने के घर में क्यों जा रहे हो?
बड़ा लाइव स्ट्रीम हाउस रॉबरी करे।
तो ऐसा है घर।
नहीं ए?
हाँ
ये
ऐसा है घर।
घर है, वक्का बोल रहा हूँ मैं।
नहीं
अरे ऐसे ये पहना है भाई, फ्लावर्स वगैरह रखा है।
अरे मेरा घर
वो
है,
अपना है जहाँ से निकले अभी अन्ना चोमटी है।
ओह शिट सॉरी। अरे दिमाग लोड नहीं हुआ मेरा। अन्ना इस कम्युनिटी में इंडियंस है बहुत।
एक और फैमिली है।
वो ये आपका कजिन का।
भाई मेरा फैमिली है, कजन फैमिली इज देयर, वन मोर फैमिली इज देयर।
अन्ना से कहो डिस्कॉर्ड पे ट्रिप हो जाए।
ना साइंटिस्ट है क्या?
टीबोन क्या
नहीं,
बोलूं
वो डाउनटाउन में कुछ इन्वेस्टमेंट बैंक करे वो।
ये महंगा वो एरिया क्या अन्ना, ये वाला एरिया?
डाउनटाउन है रे, डाउनटाउन में है।
जरा रेंट बता देते तो इस एरिया में।
रेंट यहाँ पे दिक्कत है। रेंट
1500-2000।
क्या 1500-2000 भाई, उससे ज्यादा
घर लेना है तो इंडिपेंडेंट हाउस लेना है तो इट विल बी क्लोज टू $8,000-9,000
रेंट।
हाँ भाई $1500 तो मुंबई में है भाई, ऐसे घर में पक्का।
डाउनटाउन है ना रे, डाउनटाउन इज एक्सपेंसिव। दिस हाउस आई बॉट इट फॉर $575
बस।
6 साल 7 साल हो गए, 7 साल।
$575K.
575K। Now I can sell this for 800,000।
हाँ ओके, मतलब उस टाइम पे कौन सा ईयर में लाए थे आपने?
7 years हो गया रे, 7 years हो गया।
7 years भाई, मतलब अच्छी वो है रे इनका।
बट छोटा हो गया अभी।
मुंबई में ठीक है, रहने दे।
कितने सालों के बाद घर निकालना होता है, ऐसा कुछ सीन है मैंने सुना है इधर।
15 years के बाद रेनोवेशन करना है, बिकॉज वुड से बनाते हैं ना, वुड पूरा निकल जाता है।
वो कंपलसरी है, गवर्नमेंट का रूल है क्या?
हाँ कंपलसरी है, कंपलसरी। इंस्पेक्शन आएंगे, घर जाएंगे उसके बाद।
भाई कितना पीसफुल है ना, लेकिन देखना रे पूरा रास्ता।
हाँ पीसफुल है रे।
अरे वो आज छुट्टी है ना स्कूल की।
तो संडे ना, सैटरडे है ना रे, 90% इज ऑफ।
अन्ना इधर ऐसे वैसे नहीं खेलते रोड साइड में क्रिकेट, वॉलीबॉल, शटल, ऐसा नहीं है?
नहीं खेलते।
और तो स्काई देख रहा है फुल।
उबर वाला भी कार में है बिंक्स भाई।
स्काई देख बे।
स्काई तो ऐसे ही, स्काई में क्या डिफरेंस है
भाई पागल, यहाँ पे पॉल्यूशन में घर जाएंगे तेरा।
यार गाइस, मेरा तो बार ऐसे ही है स्काई।
मेरे यहाँ पे नहीं है यार इतना।
स्काई क्या फॉरेन के लिए अलग स्काई है क्या?
भाई समझो अप्रैल में
अच्छा है।
मालदीव्स में सबसे बेस्ट लगा था।
आप लोगों का वहाँ पे 35-36 डिग्री से, मेरा यहाँ 20।
मालदीव्स में तो ऐसा लग रहा था कि क्लाउड ही नहीं, सिर्फ स्काई दिख रहा था।
हाँ पूरा समर नॉर्मली पहले से ही वैसा ही था। समर में पूरा समर का 2 महीना यूएस में स्पेंड करके आ जाओ।
और आपको थोड़ा एनएच क्यों नहीं होता? इंडिया में तो आप फैन ऑन करके सोते हो, इधर थोड़ा समझ रहे हो?
मेरे रूम में इसलिए फैन है।
वाह, मेरे को भी लगा था।
मेरा एक ही रूम में फैन लगाया मैंने।
पंचों का भी आवाज
का रूम में नहीं है, एक और गेस्ट बेडरूम है, उस पे भी नहीं है।
अभी नया घर कहाँ लिया हमने अपने?
यहाँ से about 5 miles। थोड़ा बड़ा है घर वो।
पता चलो पीछे मैच खत्म हो गया।
उसका भी दिखाता हूँ।
तो अभी
3rd को है ना?
हाउस वार्मिंग से आप ही जा रहे हो? अक्का नहीं आ रहा?
हाँ मैं इसलिए आया था, जून 3rd को है ना।
अक्का नहीं आ रहे क्या?
आ रहे हैं, नियरका एंड रेयांश कमिंग एंड ऑफ दिस मंथ 28th को आ रहे हैं वो लोग।
ओके।
डैड आएंगे
13 दिन बाद।
तो ये कर क्या होगा? रेंट?
तो छोड़ देंगे ऐसे, रेंट, एयरबीएनबी। मेरा न्यूयॉर्क में जो फ्लैट है वो वैसे एयरबीएनबी दे दिया, so I get about $3,000-4,000 a month।
न्यूयॉर्क में भी
बंदे को रखना पड़ेगा ना।
ये 8 to 9
बंदा है, वो लोग क्या है ना,
मत, जब यूएस आओगे यू कैन कम टू माय प्लेस।
थर्ड पार्टी ऑर्गेनाइजेशन,
लेकिन
वो लोग का काम वही रहता है।
कम टू योर प्लेस,
अपार्टमेंट कोई आया
तेरा खुद का है,
वो 10%
$10 यार।
है।
लव योर बाइक बाय। मैं कभी भी बाहर आऊंगा तो मैं स्टोरी डालूंगा, ठीक है? कोई है वहां से ऐसा?
ये 2 गाड़ी है ना।
प्रॉब्लम है कि आधे लोग मेरे को चुमटे बता रहे हैं।
एक जैगवार FPS है, एक GLS है।
Bye, thank you for the $20.
मुंडे की क्या जरूरत है रे यहाँ पे?
सॉरी
वहाँ पे भी कौन सा गाड़ी है आपके पास है ना?
जैगवार
GLS है, एक FPS है, जैगवार FPS and one GLS।
रिबन 8-9 हजार रेंट मतलब पता है कितना होता है?
भाई उतना ही पे स्केल होता है भाई, फॉरेन में क्या लगता है, उसके डबल पे स्केल होगा भाई।
फिर भी तो कैलकुलेट
चलो
किया
मैच
टिबन?
चालू हो गया।
मैच चालू हो गया, चलो।
हाँ कैलकुलेट किया टिबन तू?
क्या अन्ना कितना डाउन टू अर्थ, उधर टीवी है फिर भी टैब में देख रहे हैं।
On split, but doesn't seem to be the case
मेरे को
this time.
ये टीवी लगाना मेरे को नहीं आता है।
कंफर्ट बोलता है।
बहुत कॉम्प्लिकेटेड बना के रखा है रे मेरे भाई ने ये सब।
हाँ क्या?
टीवी ऑन करने
भाई
के लिए
क्या करता है
शेयर
ना उधर आपका?
मेरा कंपनी में ही काम करता है ना वो, वाइस प्रेसिडेंट है।
RRQ, they're going to go with the double flashes with Sky and Breach, see if they can make this a
ए अपन वो करे क्या टिबन?
एक फॉरेन की इडली देके।
ए टिबन मेरे को एक आइडिया है वीडियो का।
क्या चीज?
मैं और तू एक दिन आना के कंपनी में प्रेसिडेंट बन के हाँ जाएंगे
ना मिले किधर कोई काम नहीं।
एक दिन का प्रेसिडेंट वाला वीडियो डालेंगे।
नायक मूवी कुछ ज्यादा ही देख रहे हो आजकल। ठीक है कुछ और चैनल पे लगा दो।
एक दिन का प्रेसिडेंट।
Pacific is any indicator? Absolutely. Absolutely, we're going to map 3. I mean, that's the...
फिर वो 2 दिन का लॉस है ना रिकवर करने को आने का 2 साल लगेंगे।
भाई लेकिन 1500 कुछ ज्यादा ही कम हुआ ना?
सपने कुछ ज्यादा है रे।
किसके लिए?
हाउस रिनोवेशन भाई, इतना भाई कितना हाउस रिनोवेशन मतलब पैसा
bit
तो लगता
unexpected.
है।
Again, he hasn't played yet
हाँ
so far.
उसमें से पैसा लगता है
See
रे।
what he's got cooked up. But yeah,
इधर
Team
15
Secret,
साल तो
especially
गाड़ी का ही
dubstep
होता है।
आइडिया तो
on split, looked insane.
चलो टिबन।
Yeah, this is going to be a fun one. We've got ciphers on both sides coming into this. Team Secret and RRQ. Team Secret here on the defending side.
डबल इनिशिएटर।
To plant. In the first map, we saw that RRQ was able to build up a lot of momentum
double
at the
duel.
start of the Icebox match.
Double
and
initiator
that
versus
carried
double
them
duel.
to a win. Team Secret was doing a good job of playing.
Mithul Nayak presents nice
too
duels.
close to the finish line.
हाँ बाइक
Let's
का नाम
watch
तो
how
ले
the
सकते हैं
first
ना?
couple rounds pan out here.
Yay!
With RRQ already up with a 1-0 lead.
Give me high five.
All right, right out the gate, RRQ is
भाई
getting
बढ़िया
aggressive with
उसने
the
वो
blast
किया।
packs.
क्यों high five दिया बता?
Yeah, very vacant center
पंखा
here.
रख के आए
They're
करके।
going to be going right through vents up towards A heaven. It's a
Hey!
back down here. Trying to plant down here.
They're gonna cut all the way back towards B. Nope, they're going into A. Dubstep.
अबे एलिमोर के ड्यूलिस्ट दे भाई।
He gets knocked out. Can't
रहना वेना
anymore.
दोस्त
Jesse
खत्म
Bash
करके
with
आएगा वो।
Dubstep left on the back of the site.
इजी ने मारा मेरा
Double
दोस्त।
stack there. Too much for him to deal with.
Yeah, it's going to be about the retake. This is a plant behind pillar. Triple stack back there.
I'll also
Orca,
have.
looks for a shot. Can't find anything. They're not going to
Yes.
try to poke their heads out now. They basically want to
बाकी दोनों में चॉकलेट है। I don't
stack
like
hard in the
chocolate.
back and force an engage where they're just going to have more gunpower.
दोनों
Yeah, absolutely.
चॉकलेट।
I think that's certainly the idea here. Now they just all turn. Like you said, they want to concentrate firepower.
Cheers.
And it's going good.
क्या ये रेनबो कपकेक?
There's Jeremy, and he's got another. So a great start here for RRQ on their attacker side.
बाय बैंक जिम जाने वाला है तो जिम जाने वाला है। मैं स्वीट खा रहा हूँ
A
लव
little
यू।
bit shoddy defense there from Team Secret to try to hold A. I think there was some
Elmore
overextending.
is best
Like
friend
they
of
stayed
G
where they
Money.
were.
They are
They'd be in a
practicing
little bit of a
together
better
on
position, and now we go to round 2.
3 days. Money यहाँ
And
का
let's
नहीं
see what
है।
happens. Let's not forget that RRQ really started to
वो
turn
लोग
the
already
whole
खेला
series
रहेगा, वो
around
लोग
in their
बाहर
round
के
2
players
if they've already got this much of a good start.
वो
Can they
खेलता है
continue to
बहुत
try to
प्रेड
flatten Team Secret?
आराम से।
Certainly. This is a good start.
क्या
for
बोला
them.
पता है? Wings
Secret
of
gave up a ton of space
E.
in this round. They gave up mid. They gave up
Cheers.
heaven. And then they're left in really tricky spots to fight from. So now EJ yeah, with the gravity well as well.
देखा मेरे दोस्त ने क्या मारा टिबल?
Oh,
Damn.
tell me more.
Tell me more just with a great shot there. Start things off and an already thinned
मेरा
out
मुच्छी
Team
येलो येलो
Secret
होने वाला है।
is going to have to try to recover the B site. Right now, it is just Borkum. Oh my gosh, yeah, no matter how you cut it, Borkum's going to get diced up there, dropping the player count
You know
down
what I
to
don't
2
like?
here for Team Secret.
Spike planted.
Emin having some impact here.
Cupcake अच्छी
Emin,
चीज
short
है.
for Emmanuel, is his full name.
Right.
Not the most creative
I like it.
ID, but it's good. Yeah, it's good.
And so, you know, this is going to be an impossible retake realistically here. I mean, we have just one sheriff here for dubstep. They might try to go for an extra frag or something like that. The question, of course, is going to be where exactly they try to exit from. Now, they might be able to draw him out, and then Jess is going to get the actual kill here. So far, dubstep with some decent shots, but he gets dropped, and the final kill has been put on the board. A flawless victory as RRQ hungry now trying to get that third round.
Yeah, it's huge there. For a lot of reasons on your attacker side, you have a great pistol. The follow-up is flawless. That means you're keeping all these guns, including...
Yeah. That was a sick shot.
Yeah,
so
Watch party.
So much impact.
I love the comms.
Oh my.
Oh my God.
That's what we were saying.
Yeah. They should be casters.
Yeah, right?
This scoring is called SPC.
And this looks like it's going to be a spicy one. They're moving right up towards mid. And they go right past Bumba. It's a bit of a trade, though.
By heavy entry मारा है
इसे. Enemy takes out two. And Iman
75 into 82 कर दो. 0.1 82.
The B site is cracked open. Borkum's here, but he doesn't seem to be able to control the
देखो
site.
50 rupees ले लो.
But do they know that he's actually here? Hold on
यार
a
उसको
second.
सैशल देखा आपने?
They might suspect, but he's
Flanking the flanker, dude.
Satchel जो blind देखा? Sky का.
Oh, flips! Flips, though, they pull off Borkum! Oh, Borkum. Oh, two.
That was so close. Clutch moment, but Borkum basically stayed, you know, incognito there.
But there's so much damage done to Team Secret's economy that round.
Yeah, you know, that's the thing. They won, but they lost it a lot in that.
Tibbon तेरे को क्या चाहिए जिंदगी में? हाँ?
Comparison पे.
हाँ, बाद में बोले कांदा का वड़ा पाव मंगाओ वहाँ पे कांदा आता है क्या
अरे मैं नहीं रे chat
I mean, at least Dubstep has his ult. Otherwise, couple rifles, so Team Secret's going to invest in this. This is a very important round. Potentially already.
पूछा ऐसे सवाल बच्चों वाली
in this
chat.
match.
Okay. Got a very slow push here. If Jeremy is forward
इसलिए पूछ रहे कितना आ रहा है
chat. Backfires. Oh my God, they've lost control of mid. Hold on, I was gonna say that Jet needs to get back.
इधर heavy वाला match चल रहा है इंची इडली में चटनी आती है
साथ में फिर बोलेगा सांभर है
Control A.
अन्ना एक last doubt.
हाँ सांभर गरम आते कि नहीं क्या बरसड़ी के?
सांभर या चटनी आता है बता दो.
दोनों आते हैं.
It's been Jesse's job, right? Controlling A.
Eclipse mode on हो गया.
Against Paper Rex. Secret there. Trying to come in and yeah, EJ
hero
just reads
बनना
it,
है.
dude.
Oh my God.
ये मेरा वाला सच्चल मारा देखा कल स्ट्रीम देख के?
This is going to
लेकिन
be
आप
a
तो
rough
झूल रहे
round
हो
here. And, you know, it does seem like
मेरे
history
को
has
ये
repeated
सब help
itself
नहीं
here, Paper Thin. It's RRQ with a very strong showing. Team Secret not bad, but the question maybe later on, as this goes on, can they play the game of catch-up? And also, with the peaks, every time RRQ is winning.
Yeah. No, they look just better right now. They're faster, they're stronger.
Better, faster, stronger.
And they're friends with Binks, हैं?
भाई इसको third round में knives आ गया dubstep को.
हाँ, लेकिन waste हो गया.
They've got the crowd support.
The crowd's cheering for him out here.
The Indonesian cast.
आ जाता है fourth round तक ultis आ जाता है.
Came out today to watch and support their team.
Yeah, we have several.
Jetness के कितने साथ हैं ना रे?
In the audience here. And so this is going to be a quiet inning. The spike will detonate. The third win will be put on the board.
साथ बोले तो उसको मारना भी है ना पहले दो.
ये रेस का आर्ट क्यों किया पता नहीं उसका चलता भी नहीं है LTI.
Able to carry two guns over.
Binks.
They'll be able to see what they want to do with their
मत बोला
shuffle
करो.
around and try to eke out a little bit more.
पता चला मैं भी बोलने
Like
लगा.
already, there's a rifle block. We'll see after the replay.
I'm gonna check.
कल कोई तो मूवी देख रहे थे उसका नाम ऑलमोस्ट वैसा था. पापा है विंच ऐसे करके. फिर इसने वाला नहीं वो नहीं है.
Little extra time to react.
टीबोन साला झूठ बोल रहा है हम लोग में से किसने नहीं पूछा था.
So if you get it right, you win tickets to the Winter Festival.
That's right.
भाई कहाँ मार रहा है वो बंदा? कितना एंट्री लेगा भाई?
Got spotted though. Oh my god.
Oh! Hats off to that.
ये भी मारता ना.
Can't believe that. Anyways, B's where they're going to be. Even though everybody died over here today.
मतलब उसको मारता
It's going to be the fourth RRQ win.
तो मैं उसकी नंबर 1 फैन हूँ.
अच्छा. You know who the real losers are here.
वो वाला reaction देती तुम.
That's
that
right,
would be
we all
of us.
वो वाला देती reaction.
The way I look at it is the good news is,
तीन मारे.
is like if you care about, you know, our rankings and our predictions,
केड़ा?
we all lose equally.
Yeah,
so, like
yeah.
nobody.
क्या क्या?
लग रहा है मुझे.
क्या बोल रहा है?
2-0 लग रहा है.
क्या?
Okay with that.
2-0 लग रहा है मुझे.
Ticks away. We're not going to see any engagements.
यही अगर मैं बाल में डाल दिया तेरे.
मेरे को कल हेयर वॉश करना है.
Hold on a
पक्की
second.
बात है.
No, they're not going to see each other. I thought for a second EJ was going to wrap around at the bottom. 4-1.
यहाँ पे ये नहीं किया.
Starting to get really bad for Team Secret.
Reaction देख रहा था तेरा.
No, this is really concerning. I mean, the economy continues to be a very
Secret को खाली 5 रन चाहिए डिफेंस में.
For Team Secret.
ना आ रही है Secret का हो गया.
Now they have to dig into the garbage bin for some guns, for some stingers and other things.
5 रन चाहिए
Not
खाली.
ideal. I wouldn't mind seeing somebody try to.
घुसेंगे रे डबल ड्यूलिस्ट है उन लोगों के पास Secret के पास.
We try to find some value with that, but
yeah, looks like.
VCT देख ले है हम. अरे माफ करो. देखो देखो.
All right, let's do this. They're going to be going right in EJ, looking for action.
भाई याद रखियो.
Lurking back there to punish.
ये तो करते भी हैं हम याद रखने वाले.
But it's identified.
Yeah, once you hear that shot, you go, okay, I'm not going to go around
ये
there.
क्या साउंड है ना?
Never mind. I wouldn't mind seeing somebody from Secret try to sneak themselves up in that top left corner where we saw Foxy and Jing hide when they had their showstoppers. That was unchecked from RRQ there. So they might be able to hide a little bit up there. I don't know. But anyway.
भाई Eminem के पास अल्टी है.
Now, Team Secret shifting towards the B side. They seem to have a pretty good read on this tasteless. They're
हार गया. Eminem अभी अल्टी मारेगा और खत्म.
or this hit.
Well, they need it. This is going to be a heavy stack on me. If there was a round that
अल्टी मारेगा, स्टन मारेगा, खत्म.
दोनों स्काई के पास ही.
स्टन मारा, अल्टी मारा, ब्लाइंड मारा.
शॉटगन खेल रहे. ये मारेगा एक देख.
Jeremy got a kill.
वो कौन सा मर गया?
This is going really good. Oh my God, Evan.
Evan is crazy. X-Pharaoh takes out Envy. Jesse's just waiting. Doesn't see anything. X-Pharaoh's right around the corner.
गए obviously read किया.
भाई कितना क्लीन मारा बे.
क्लीन रेड था.
Eminem Sky. नाम
so well in
read अच्छी थी भाई.
कोई मस्त फैंटम मैन है क्या चैट में? एनी प्लेयर और एनी टिप्स वीडियोस सजेशन प्लीज. विष्णु भाई
kind of get in the zone now that they're out here and play so well.
आप एक काम करो, फैंटम बाय करके ये जो दो उंगली है इसके बीच में माउस रखा है और फिर ये वाली उंगली है ना ज्यादा करो. यूज दिस फिंगर अ लॉट. मार दे. क्या यार
ये बढ़िया सेशन है रे.
Kind of expecting some of these tricky positions that Jesse Bash was trying to take with that shorty. They didn't.
ए भाई मेरी पत्नी पागल हो गई है रे.
And you know, Team Secret now finally able to get the operator to dubstep, but the money behind it is significantly
मैं
low.
टिप्स ले रहा था.
So let's see.
कौन सा चश्मा लिया है पता है इसने चैट? इसमें बाहर से मिरर दिखता है.
Shot right down. His body fell off the ledge.
ये टूटेगा मेरे से. तुम लोग को खुद का चैट दिख रहा है? दिख रहा है? दिख रहा है?
Team Secret is
हाँ,
really falling.
मुझे नहीं दिख रहा है, तुमको दिख रहा है करके. दिख रहा है तुमको?
This is really concerning.
Naomi Moore is doing so
मेरे पे
well.
पेट नहीं आता, तेरे पे आता.
Oh! All right. You can always count on Envy. He's so solid. But this is going to be
यार मुझे आपकी फर्स्ट एनिवर्सरी नहीं दिख रही.
Whoa.
पावर रेंजर.
देखा मेरे दोस्त को मारा करके कैसा बदला लिया उसने.
Now Envy probably should be saving, honestly. I'm a bit surprised he's going to go for this.
क्या कुछ नहीं हो रहा है इसके.
This is tough, man. A 1v3. I guess
This is
कुछ
bold.
बाकी नहीं.
Got
I mean,
Seekers.
this would be the greatest play of the
मार ही नहीं सकता क्रॉस फायर देख बुंड के आगे बुंड के पीछे
What is this language?
Not in a million years. I don't know why he did that.
I thought he should save there.
I agree.
I think there needs to be a timeout right now.
Yeah, I would definitely call a timeout of that. Like, do not do
अबे
that.
जीत गया अबे मैं
This is
क्या था अभी क्या था
क्या खुशी थी भाई खुशी थी दोस्त जीतने की खुशी
Yeah, they
अबे वो
bounced back
लेफ्टी
on
देख के
Xbox, but
देखता रहा
that didn't carry
को
over
लगा
here
वापस
in the
डांस
split.
करना है टिबन को
You know, it's
उसका
a very
challenge
strong
था।
attacker side.
वैसे तो टिब्बन हारता था अगर एक्सेप्ट करता
Can
हूँ
stop the bleeding now. There's hope, but it has to start pretty much now. And again, their economy was not going to be great because they bought the operator. They fully
Guys, ये चश्मा पहन के
they were down to like
मैं
800
मैं
credits
टिप्स
the
दूं
most I
ये
saw,
चश्मा
but
पहन के तुम
You
सो
know,
जाओगे ना तो
I
भी
think
किसी को
you can
पता नहीं
speak from
चलेगा
your own
तुम सो
experience,
रहे हो।
paper thin, but I know in my
कोई भी
experience,
चश्मा
when
पहन
I'm
के सो
playing a
जाएगा तो
competitive
पता नहीं
match and
चलेगा
I'm
पता
losing
नहीं
to a team
नहीं काफी
player that I think I'm
ट्रांसपेरेंट होता है
supposed to beat.
Yeah.
हाँ
That's
That
one of the
is
worst
चश्मा
feelings. And I think
गॉगल्स
the tilt is
Goggles
starting
भी
to
होता
kick
है
in.
ट्रांसपेरेंट
Team
पार्टू
Secret
के नहीं
may be a
देखे क्या
little
येलो वाले
tilted here.
कौन सा
Yeah, it
येलो वाले
happens
कौन सा
when you're
पार्टू के
really confident that
Fatu
you
है
shouldn't
वो।
be losing.
And then you come in and it's not
Cool
the game
dude,
you
you
planned
bad
for.
dude.
That
This is
ego
not-
kind of messes with your
Yeah.
mental. You
Cool
know?
It's
dude.
just the shock to your system of like, wait a minute, I thought we were supposed to win this.
लेकिन
Yes,
अगर मैं
we're
ऐसा
down one,
स्ट्रीम
but
करूं
this game's going even worse than the one
हाँ
before.
ऐसा मैं
Right.
स्ट्रीम करूं
It's
और मैं सो
brutal.
जाऊं तो उनको
It
पता नहीं
really
चलेगा
takes a toll on you. It's hard to
कि मैं सो
find
रहा हूं
ways to
करके
recover from that. You know,
तेरे
you
को
gotta kind of
इंटरेक्शन
have a
करना पड़ता है ना अगर
हाँ
coldness about
क्लासेस
you
में
that-
या
that you
किधर
can
बैठ
hit the
अच्छा
reset
क्लासेस
button.
में ये
Yeah,
पहनने
okay,
देंगे
well,
वो लोग
Today's not my day so far, but that can turn around in an instant. That's kind of the attitude that you should try to have. It's really hard to do that, though, especially in the heat of the moment.
बराबर है। नहीं
Absolutely.
इसमें तेरी गलती
Round by
नहीं है
round we go. This is going to be a difficult one for Team Secret. A likely 7th win on the board for RRQ. They're having to really budget what they can spend. It looks like they're going to try to come into A here. It's an even spread on the defender side here for Team Secret.
मैं बोलती हूँ
Really
RRQ
letting the clock
2-0
run.
है
They have a big quad stack in the back to see if anybody will wrap around towards the attacker spawn side here and they can maybe get their first pick. But it's not happening yet.
Yeah, I like that you pointed that out because one of the things I've been noticing with RRQ is that they're kind of all over the map, right? They're pushing extremities. You know, Elmi more with that Cypher. You know, constantly harassing people at A on the edges of Team Secret's line and catching them off guard quite often. So Team Secret here fanning out to try to
में खेल रहे हैं ना
prevent that,
Cypher
try to
ये
look
क्या
for
बात
that
है
early pick and
Defensive वाला।
rotation.
वो सिर्फ
that
कैम
RRQ
एम
is
डाल के
going for,
इन्फुलर है
seeing
ना
if they
देखना
can counter
ठीक
it
नहीं कर रहा
initially and then go from there.
तोड़ेगा अभी
RRQ
Cypher
though,
उनका
looking like they might stack up for this A hit. Dubstep right around the
देख
corner.
लिया
They're going to try to get right into him with a showstopper. Oh, wait,
Wait,
he
what?
लॉल उधर डैश मारा
तेरा ही
उधर
दोस्त है।
पूरी टीम खड़ी थी
और डैश
And so the plan begins over here onto the A side as Team Secret will do everything in their power to try to retake.
का
But
कल
if,
का
they
स्ट्रीम
take,
देखा
if RRQ just takes these wide angles,
कुछ
it's gonna be
damage
very
लिया,
tough with
50
the
से
guns
गया
that are being used right now for Team Secret to win any fights. EJ already
बहुत
takes Envy
strong
out.
है भाई RRQ तो
Flips barely took any damage from that. And Jesse Vass's
Yeah, you
friend
saw
damage.
him.
Yeah, didn't hurt much.
आया
थोड़ा
थोड़ा उस साइड
Oh,
ओह
great shot there by EJ.
यार वो बोला दैट वाज सिक करके लेकिन दैट वाज तो ईजे
Get a kill. Turn. You got to turn. There you go. And they do. And they take him
कैसे
down.
कास्टर ने गलत बोला
Another flawless for RRQ.
असर है ना गाइस
All right, well, I mean, certainly the timeout is for this round now for Team Secret. This round right here is
This
a
is it.
must win. This
This
is a
is
must
the
win.
most important round coming up here for Team Secret.
मस्ट विन है वरना गया
They have to win this, Staceless, or I don't see how they come back. Or, you know, unless Doctor Strange has got one of those one in a
Heavy
14
comedy.
million or whatever it is that he's taking a trip through.
अटैकिंग में इतना डोमिनेशन हो रहा है
Okay. RRQ looking so good. We've got Dubstep with the operator peering down.
भाई
Oh,
डिफॉल्ट
Jay,
में
this
साइफर देख
flash
कहाँ पे
is
टिबोन
blinded. Oh my god.
It's
this
so
is
good.
Brutal.
It's so good.
क्या हो गया
completely
भाई
cut off all
डबस्टेप से
Team
Yeah.
नीचे
Secret.
लग रहा है
No, they just iced him out of their own sight.
Unbelievable.
And dude, they're planning at B.
Yep.
I didn't even notice this. This is crazy. They're gonna go to B.
It's so good.
Oh!
Jeremy, though.
Yeah.
Hope for Team Secret.
They're still trying to come into A. They think they're all back there. And now they
लॉल
realize
ड्यूड हो गया उनके
not the
साथ
case.
Wah wah.
अल्टीमेट अल्टी था
Really crazy
चलो
strategy
गॉड रेन
from RRQ.
आरजी स्टार्ट कर हो गया
Oh, the read there.
Okay,
ये
bit
तो
of
हो
a
गया
trade. X-Pharaoh backs up.
Oh!
This is insane.
वो डफलिन था।
Oh my god.
पीछे ये भी मेरा दोस्त बन सकता है।
Supercomputer was playing.
देख मेरे जोक पास है वो।
This is how chess champions lose.
That's crazy.
यार सेव कर रहा है यार।
Jesse has to run.
मेरे जोक पे वो तो कैसा love you.
That's absolutely nuts.
पर हैंग हो गया रे।
देख
I'm
रहे हो?
speechless. Team Secret, they had
Actually
the
अच्छा
neural
लग रहा है ये
theft.
पहन के।
Why crazy no?
And they still get bodied out here. It's a great play from Jeremy. Phenomenal. But they're spraying through the smoke. They get punished for that.
ये
I don't
क्या
know how
shot
he
था
got that
भाई?
shot on the
Insane. What?
कैसे आगा
That
भाई
is
70
a
XP
wild
का।
flick.
बस उसने मारा कैसे वो समझ में नहीं आ रहा है।
I mean, they're dialed in.
Yeah.
They are absolutely
No,
just.
they are in their element right now. This is incredible. All right, they're coming in again. It is Dubstep with the operator once more, but this time Dubstep was peering. What?
बता
मेरा दोस्त।
They just know.
बता के
They
मार
just know.
They
उसको भी
sensed it.
डैमेज दिया।
Oh, okay. Well,
बता के
Jeremy.
मार रहा है भाई।
Down A.
Not bad for Team Secret, honestly.
Dubstep hasn't come back around just yet.
I know
They could plan. Oh, hold on a second. They've got Envy over here. Envy's now going to wrap around Pillar, but he has been pinged.
Oh!
Nasty shot.
Oh my God!
बाप रे।
और मारेगा मारेगा मारेगा।
Disgusting.
बाप रे।
Word.
low
Holy
level.
what? No. What?
That was.
Don't buy the rifle. Stick with that
Yeah,
gun.
that
What are you
gun's
doing?
better.
Don't touch any other gun but that. That's your only gun you're allowed to use now.
That was nasty. I mean, Jeremy.
Don't even change the skin on the gun. I think that might have something to do with it. I'm getting superstitious now.
The ion sheriff. It is built different. That's true.
What?
That's
Very heavy comedies.
nasty.
God.
When I'll tell
I mean,
EJ
they
to
needed
watch.
that.
Hey!
They needed that thrifty. That's able to kind of make up for not winning the previous round.
Yeah, no, it really does.
But still, the best you can hope for.
अबे
is-
किधर जाता रहते है बंदा पता नहीं भाई। पनवेल जाना लगता है।
Hey, this is
Entry.
ये क्या है ये?
secret.
ये क्या
They
कैमरा है?
need to
वो
dig
मरा
super,
कैसे
super
नहीं?
deep. I mean, deeper than they probably had to dig.
भाई
in a
कहाँ लगा है
really
कैमरा
long
वो?
time
अरे मेरे को भी नहीं
themselves out
पता।
of this hole.
कहीं
क्यों
तो
खेल रहा
ऊपर
है
था।
sniper पे?
Certainly, you know, Team Secret looks
मरा
really
कैसे
good at
नहीं वो?
lock in. I thought they were just really clean. They were playing off of each other well, but on a map like Split here for RRQ, you know, they got to see them play it against.
हम tournament देख ले पहले, माफ
leading
करे यार।
positions like we saw Jesse Vash up in that smoke get killed early on in the previous round. So
साउंड दिया क्या इसने
to me,
सिर्फ
that
ड्रॉप
says again
करना?
that RRQ has
जा
really
पूछ
done
के
their
आ।
homework. We saw it on Icebox
नहीं
in the
दिया
beginning, seeing it here again now.
They haven't picked the spike up yet.
पूरा लड़की।
Xfero's just. Oh, is he gonna peek?
You can't die.
ओह यार स्कैम हो गया यार।
Whoa, big failure there by Dubstep, not getting that pick.
हो गया भाई
GG.
GG है
Over the
भाई।
map.
डबल स्कोप करके
Oh,
बैठे हैं।
बाप रे।
everybody's
You
playing
see.
so well on RRQ. It's
स्कैम हो रहा है हर राउंड इनके साथ।
That flash didn't catch Jeremy. It doesn't matter.
भाई वो लोग
Still
कुछ
flips his
नहीं
there
कर
to
पा
cover
रहे
it.
हैं ना। एक
Split
किल
is a
ले
haunted
लिया
house
उन्होंने।
right now.
एक लिया ना वो देख।
It's like one of those scary movies where people can disappear one by one.
इसका दोस्त को मारा है ना?
Picks them off slowly. Nobody saw how they were shot back there. I want to point this out.
93 के बाद
Yeah, it's
comeback
like you look
हुआ।
away for 1 second, you turn back and they're gone.
Yeah.
It's like Clue.
और मैं नहीं
Like when you're
रहा।
standing next to that bookshelf and it just like you pull the wrong
भाई
book.
क्या
Oh no,
heavy
it was
जीत रहा था
Colonel
लोग।
Mustard with the operator. Like, all right. We might not have much more left. I mean, it's round 12, 9-2. Not the best weapons or utility here for Team Secret. Nobody in that position right now. It's actually Borkum just to the right of the shot. We see the silhouette there on screen.
Next one alt. Ooh,
Okay.
next one alt है उसका।
Good start here for Jesse. You know, but Elmi Moore, he's
पर
off
B
the neck
होने
nine, he's
वाला
out
है
on his own.
dudes।
क्या?
And so
B होगा
for Secret,
dudes।
they have to be aware of that, and they are. So for them,
B
it's,
पे एक ही
nobody
है।
really moves too much.
ऐसे तूने बोला
Oh!
B होने वाला है,
Much in
देखा?
place. A little bit of
वो मैं
rotation from
वो
Jesse
लोग को
Bash
पता
to
चल
change
गया कि
positions towards the site.
वो लोग को भी आवाज चली
Though
है
he might be
इसलिए
rotating
ये
back
लोग
now,
फिर
but
रोटेट
still-
किया।
No, you got the info, you got the camera, you
कैसे
got
इतना दिमाग
the
आया?
tripwires.
शादी
Jesse
तेरे
here
से
keeping
क्यों
some
ना
info
इसके
on
लिए
this push. And there's not. Oh, they fully rotated over to B though. They out kind of out-thugged themselves. Now they know.
कैमरा का है रे
Oh, yeah, wrong time to not have your gun out.
बाप
And
रे
Flip
हो गया
takes
भाई।
वो
him out.
blind था।
Jesse's
भाई
already
क्या
out of the
blind
picture.
देते
It's
ना यार ये लोग।
RRQ spill onto A.
हो गया भाई
Oh,
एमिनेम ने
great
मारा
shot
2
there.
मारे
Only 2 Team Secret players left.
दोनों गेम
Jamie and Borkum,
नहीं एक गेम
they
अच्छी
make a
थी
miracle happen.
TRX
Emin has been really good here on split on this guy. He's had some huge kills. See if he can get a little bit more done. 2 left for Secret.
Oh,
अरे।
blinded. He still gets the kill.
बाप रे वो भी
10-2
स्किन अच्छा बे
2 to
by
10.
10 to heavy bे
As
heavy
RRQ
हैं
is so close to closing
जेट
this
से
out.
कंप्लीट
We've got
अन्ना
the
क्या
fans in the
सोच के
audience
इसने जेट लिया
chanting
इस मैप
and
में
singing. I love
Think
it.
is what is it gold lobby escalation only shimmer for a reason
They're having a blast.
तेरे को बोला वो
कुछ तो इंट्यूशन रहेगा रे
I mean,
मेरे
RRQ's
मेरे
playing-
कमेंट्स मेरे
This is
उसमें आएंगे
incredible.
इधर नहीं
मारा
आएंगे
You're
मेरे
looking
Clean
unstoppable right now.
I am
मेरे
just
स्ट्रीम पे आएंगे
tickle
मेरे
pink.
comments। ये तेरा स्टेटस
So
तेरे
fun.
कमेंट्स
टॉक प्रॉपर्ली
Audition
करके की बात कर रहे हैं
अब ठीक है
हाँ
मैं
बराबर
हाथ रख रही हूँ ऐसे तो कैसे
Right.
टॉक
इबन
प्रॉपर्ली
जाते कोरिया
Oh,
जाते
halftime.
How can you not?
अभी मैं
like a
देखा
माय
कैसे बराबर
फेस इज हेवी नीड सपोर्ट ऐसे
हाँ मैं अभी ऐसा करके बात बराबर कर रहा हूँ
कोरिया में तो बनते हैं ना
Halftime,
तो
more
ऑनलाइन
like
ले लो
no time.
जाते कोरिया
Team
जाते हैं
Secret, am I
तू
right?
गया तू
Am I
रुका
doing it right,
बहुत
people?
बज रहा है ना
Man?
जो तू इतना बज रहा है ना
my friend.
तेरे ढोल को मैं तोड़ती हूँ आज।
हाँ जी ये क्या लैंग्वेज है
For Team Secret in that, they looked so good.
तो दोनों मिलेगा
Start this
कोरिया
year
में
in
बूट
this
कैंप बनाते हैं आज
नहीं
हाँ
नहीं
मैं रेडी हूँ मैं रेडी हूँ
बोरिया
ना।
बिस्तर बाद में चलो
आप तो कोना लिया था ना आप आयोनिक लेना था अच्छी थी
यार कपकेक्स में नहीं था कुछ
आयनॉक 60 लाख का है गाड़ी
तो ये भी तो है 40 लाख का
तो 20 लाख का है ये
है हाँ यार
हाँ बीच में 40 का गैप है उसमें 4 कोना वेन्यू आने वाला है
4 कोना
रेंज भी अच्छा है ना इसका
चाहिए
हम टूर्नामेंट देख लो टाइम आउट भी देख लो हाय पलक मेरी स्कूल फ्रेंड
तू कैसी दिख रही है तेरे को पता है ना लेकिन जस्ट
तेरे को मालूम है ना
क्या
मेरे को
कमबैक होगा
हंसाने का नहीं जब मेरे मुंह में पानी होता है
नहीं होगा रे।
पच गया तू
बिंग्स को तो 20 गिफ्टेड देना पड़ेगा जल्दी रेडी हो जो
क्यों कौन टीबोन देगा पागल हो गया क्या
मैंने RRQ
सादा वाला
बोला था
मेंबरशिप नहीं लिया उसने
इनसे 50 वाली मेंबरशिप है आपके पास
Literally cannot come back.
पावर रेंजर्स
I think you're right.
20
You
रुपए
think they
वाले
need
ना
to build off
गया
that
कुछ
momentum.
नहीं
And I think even if Team Secret wins, it's going to have
हाँ।
to be in overtime.
क्या चाहिए रे तेरे
पावर
को
रेंजर्स
The
बोला
nuttiest
तो मैं
attacker
मार
side.
रही थी तेरे को
Probably they've ever had. in
क्यों
their life.
क्या लॉजिक हुआ
Right here, right now.
पावर
You're
रेंजर्स
gonna
मारा
do
मारी
this,
तो
so-
करते
दो
थे
किल्स
But-
बचाते थे वो लोग मारा मारी
हाँ?
नहीं करते थे
See what they have dialed up.
मारा मारी करते
Also, I want to give Emin a
मैं नहीं
huge
देखती
shout out.
थी
He's playing
तू
great on this guy
मारा-मारी
for
वाली।
his
क्या
debut.
मिड छोड़
That
दिया
flash at the end, even though he
The
died,
pop
it
of
set up his
girls
teammates to
take
get those last 2 kills. Doing a lot of good things on that sky for RRQ. Huge props, Dave.
क्या
for being
इजे
able
ने
to step
लेफ्ट
into the
देखेगा
stage
इजे
and
नहीं
play
देखा
like this. Oh boy,
Hold on,
Flips.
they're in mid.
Yeah. Oh,
ओ
well, okay. They get through
इजे ने
sewers
देखा ही
and
नहीं
Team Secret.
बहुत लाइट है
Not
यहाँ
fooled
पे
by that. They're
This is
expecting it.
crazy team.
अन्ना क्या हाई लिख रहे हो
Okay.
All right, well, this
अन्ना
is
ने
all-
वो
मैसेज
आता है ना
हाँ
हाँ फ्री
Unless Flips has the craziest
अन्ना
ace.
लिखो लिखो लिखता है बिल
Hey, look, we said Team Secret needs to win the
अन्ना
pistol
का
round in
1
the
साल हो
second
गया
half.
मेंबरशिप लेके टीबोन
To this.
शर्म है तुझे
And they did it.
अरे मेरा
Flawlessly.
TNS नहीं हुआ यार
It's a huge start. Huge. Now they should be able to get another one.
थाईलैंड में मैसेज मसाज करते हुए बराबर पेमेंट हो रहा था तेरा हाँ
I think name of the game here should be just
KYC नहीं चाहिए
easy does it.
क्या चाहिए उधर फिर
Save up. For that rifle round, make
बात
sure you
से
got
हो
everything
गया
you need for that.
अन्ना आपने हाई लिख के ना गलती क्या लगता है
सब भाई लिख रहे
आशीष कुमार थैंक यू फॉर 5 मंथ्स
That's huge value for them.
मुझे फील आ रहा है 13-10 का वीएम का ऐड दो
This time, Team Secret
13-5 या 4
to
रहेगा
come in to possibly take A.
Oh.
There it is, that sheriff play.
Down A.
They get one, they drop the spike. Of course, it is retrieved immediately. as the Cypher escapes back.
Nice.
And B is actually very wide open. There's going to be an intel imbalance right now.
Eminem मारेगा लग रहा
here in the mid.
Emin snuck in
एक मारेगा
right underneath the box.
It's 4 versus 4. I mean, if they can just
एक मारेगा Eminem.
it's possible they can do it.
Doesn't give away too much info. But Emin's in prime position here. Although they did ping it out. I think I saw the ping from Secret. I think they knew. So they should be potentially aware of this flank. Flips, just playing contact. Yep. Thinking about the utility. There it is.
Nice stun though, dude.
Cast that out. Flip coming through here. Jeremy is clutching here in the second half, playing so well.
Good escape there from EJ to get right up that rope. Gonna take any damage from the paint.
Oh, lol, dude.
Team Secret aware of the flank here off the back of the previous guiding light, and now, ooh, Elmi Moore though. Oh, he had the sheriff, but couldn't find another shot.
A really good shot there from Elmi Moore. EJ's the last one left.
Bye, Anna. Subijit, bye.
10. Team Secret is beginning to make that dream of coming back.
मेरा दोस्त देख chill कर रहा है.
EJ just gonna die to spike if possible. And
Hand game में कभी spike से नहीं मरा साला.
Not get over another Altor.
बात करना पड़ेगा.
So not bad here from Team Secret to start, but the work that needs to be done is tremendous. Herculean.
It's a real mountain they're gonna have to climb here. And let's not forget that usually the third round.
Spike से मरने से एक अल्ट पॉइंट मिलेगा क्या?
नहीं किसी और को नहीं मिलेगा ना. लो लो.
And when you're when you're
अरे पैसे मिलने वाला है ना तेरे को. पैसे.
हाँ. मरने का पैसा.
Number 13.
You can't afford.
टिबन भाई जैसा कि अभी कास्टर ने बोला कि now they are to climb a mountain, तो Valorant खेलते खेलते वो लोग माउंटेन कैसे क्लाइम कर सकते हैं यार?
बात तो सही है यार.
ना?
बोले आप.
Thank you.
So, one rifle for Jesse Bash. Going to be the big gun that Team Secret's going to be bringing into this round, but they're given a bit of space here. Kind of a unique setup for Elmi Moore.
Trap ही क्यों डाल रहा है भाई?
They're trying to come in. They're ready for it, EJ. Almost 50 seconds. Iman, good for another.
Pretty big shutdown there. Man still on the lookout.
दो मार सकते
हैं भाई just yet. Iman actually back up.
दिख गया दोनों दिख गया उसको.
Eminem भाई हो जाए. जब उसका नाम ले तो कोई आता ही नहीं अपने.
देखो टीबन जैसे झूल रहा है रस्से में.
Trying to get a little bit cheeky through vents and didn't go so good.
ये लोग बहुत डिफेंस में खेलते हैं ना पता नहीं साइफर. मैं तो एग्रेसिव साइफर प्लेयर.
This whole time have been playing out of their minds in the
इसलिए तो इधर है.
clutching every single engagement they've had so far.
Yeah. They've been insane. It just feels like.
Oh
my god! Oh my god!
फिर भी मारा.
That's huge.
बच भी गया.
Flips has to run. There's a lot of utility. The gravity well to try to trap him, but look at Elmi Moore. He hasn't moved the muscle.
Nice.
Entire round.
अरे
Such a good lurk.
वो भी blind हो गया था.
क्या?
It's 11-4. The end is in sight for RRQ. Winning that pivotal third round in the second half.
RRQ.
That's about all the
RRQ.
No more mistakes.
RRQ. Let's go.
क्या बोल रहे थे बंद भाई? Space creation.
आपका फिल्म ब्रह्मांड में.
Space creation. समझ रहे?
उसने पूरा.
It's things like that. These pros, you know, RRQ in particular today seems to be hyper aware of a lot of that. They have rarely been caught off guard. It seems like they are fully prepared for a lot of what Team Secret is bringing to the table now. It's a big time mid push here for Secret, but the flash is good and they get one.
Nade sexy मारा. मैं बोला ना nade sexy मारा था उसने.
वो लोग मार के
Same मेरा वाला nade base same.
In a 2 versus 5.
कब से क्या दोस्त को?
मेरा वाला dire.
खेलता रहता देखता रहता.
Flash comes out. They know that they're going to be in that area over here. Flip pulls away.
Stun में खेलेगा और
second, then peer back in. Eats some shots and escapes down into B.
It's a bait and switch, man. I thought.
मेरा दोस्त.
Back off there. Instead, they reaggressed.
वो मैंने नहीं सिखाया ना सब मैं ही सिखाऊंगा तुझे. नेड मैंने सिखाया मार के भागने वाला.
There's little the Team Secret can do
It's
now.
just not their day.
They might even just.
हाँ?
I don't know.
I mean, what? I mean, it's such a
What
tough
do
shot
you-
नहीं दिया,
to
nice
save and then
cancellation.
try to go to overtime. I
Yeah.
mean,
वो trap
अभी
है
कुछ
तो
They have
करूंगी
I mean,
ना.
they have
jump भी
very
कर
little
सकते.
money. They have some money, but enough they could squeeze together
30
तीन
seconds
चार.
a few kind of half armor rifle buys. If they were to die here, now if they just
Same
save, which
कर
I
रहे?
think is maybe going to be the plan. 20 seconds. If they're going to pull the trigger, it has to be right now. It doesn't look
ब्रिज
like
मस्त खेल रहा है.
+1.
So this is it.
राजस्थान रॉयल्स की बहुत गंदा.
He's going to grab the
they
free
grab
orb.
it. Yeah, he's like, you know what?
You know what?
बहुत गंदा
He
था.
knows
अच्छा
they
लगा
can't
आप मेरे
afford,
स्ट्रीम
because
देखिए.
if that's
अच्छा
bait,
लगा.
right? Like if he
पिंकी
has
दी
someone
नॉट योर
watching
व्हाट
for
क्या
him,
बोलने का.
and they
अरे
try to
मैंने
punish
क्या
him
किया?
taking that, and they drop another gun, devastating. So
I didn't do
he
anything.
knows that orb is free, dude. That's
huge, man.
Yep.
All right, good luck, Team Secret. It's either going to be the greatest comeback we've seen
Battery
or
waste.
RRQ.
कौन सा यूज आता
It's
है?
a round or
मैं
two
use
away
करूंगी.
from walking out of this best
Dubstep
of
अच्छा player है
three,
ना कुछ भी हो.
winning 2-0.
अच्छा प्लेयर है.
आज NHC हो रहा है.
हैवी एनएच.
this is it's so incredible from RRQ today.
I'm coming
I
in.
can't praise them enough.
मैच
for how well
देखना.
This is
पर
a
क्या
completely
देखूं?
different team than what
रुक
we
के
saw
चालू है क्या?
हाँ रुक के
what we
चालू
saw
है
in the
क्या?
beginning of the season, what
रुक
we
के
saw
है
at the
चालू
beginning
है
of the
क्या?
season. Proving everyone wrong today. You'll love to see it.
Yeah,
मेरा दोस्त को कोई तो मार
get
दे.
back down into B. It's all going to be about trying to come over into the A site now. Oh, they wait.
Team Secret, they got a kill, so
I've got your trail.
All right, Seeker's going to come out. They drop one.
अई
Yeah.
Blinded.
अरे सब
Not
नहीं
good
हुए.
enough. Jeremy takes him
कितने
out
जन
as
को नहीं
well.
मार सकते?
कैसे आधा flash
This
हुए
could be
थे?
another round here for Team Secret. Again, it's not impossible. Just hard to imagine a full comeback from this team.
certainly.
Nah,
this round
impossible.
looks to be in hand, and the problem is that
Guns
RRQ's been
गिराएंगे.
able to bank up enough money that the follow-up shouldn't be.
Yeah, I mean, they want to see if they can get any kills at all here. Exit frags are ideal.
Yeah, the
Keep-
more
keep
damage
Team
you
Secret spending, you know.
Yeah, exactly.
Because
exactly.
if Team Secret is going to come back, it's going to have to be so many wins that they can have a financial cushion to cover themselves. Not bad.
बाप
एस है
रे.
उसका.
X Pharaoh over here.
इस मत.
अबे वो लोग थ्रो कर सकते थे राउंड पता है उसको मार देता तो 2v2 था.
Way to blow up and
Beans.
not a thing in the world
Four
that,
मार
that
दिया.
RRQ, excuse me, can do to stop it.
So
Throw
X
on
Pharaoh
the
safe
Atlanta
in that
Bay
corner, so
almost.
not too much to worry about there.
Oh, मेरा बच्चा दुख गया.
Okay, so maybe the beginning of something for Team
Yeah,
Secret.
let's do this Team Secret.
Sure. And now you got the showstopper.
वाह ये मर गया.
Big kills in that round. Doing a great job there on the entry.
Jeremy's been
अभी
playing
तो
so well.
अल्टी है
He has
इसके
been
पास.
playing very good.
भाई ये मरता था ना ये.
Spot for sure.
2v2 था बे.
And it's tough, you know, with dubstep
Alt मारने
having
वाला.
such
Alt
a
मारने वाला
monstrous
सीधा.
performance last
Net.
night. Only 3 kills. Him and
Alt
Jesse
किधर है?
both only 3 kills.
मेरा
That is
setup copy कर लो
shocking, to
friend.
say the least, with how well both of them have been playing so far
Yeah.
this year.
It's wild. Okay, over in Sewers is Team Secret. It seems like they want to come into A. A very retracted setup over here at the A site as well. No one lurking down in the bottom, although it does look like Flip is going to eventually wrap around to peer down the long end of the A entry point.
Got a little bit of damage done, but this ult.
हेवन
Jeremy,
मारेगा. बोला था ना बोला था ना.
Elmore steps out, kind of trying to go.
बोला था ना बे.
Seeing if he can catch him
ये
on that ramp.
और उनका भी
Not
दिमाग
able to find any
दोनों
kills.
सेम है. एम डिफ है बस मेरे
4v5.
पास.
The long lurk from Orca.
Spike planted.
Jeremy's been playing so well.
कुछ हुआ नहीं
We're
हो.
gonna have a stun in here.
Fault line.
होने तो दे.
अरे वो
Beautiful
बीच में से
defense
गया
from
देख.
Team Secret. And it's gonna be just EJ
इधर.
हाँ.
coming through the back over here.
हाँ अभी
आज
रेडी
जो
रहे.
जीतेगा वो VLT के against खेलेगा ना?
Well, okay.
नहीं
Now they have
कल
to
जो
save-
जीता है वो VLT के अगेंस्ट खेलने वाला है.
The Borkum flank doesn't end up
आज
mattering
जो
too
जीतेगा
much
वो
there,
ओरांगुटान के
as,
साथ खेलेगा.
So this
Oh.
should be the 6th
तो
win.
मतलब
then
हम
here for
higher
Team Secret.
seed
Yeah.
वो
So
orangutan
just need
lower
6
seed
more
में ऐसा
after
है
this
क्या?
and we're in overtime.
Yeah, it's a good
नहीं दोनों
stun from
सेमीफाइनल्स
Flips
तो
there.
क्वालिफाइड है ना ऑलरेडी.
They couldn't really capitalize off of it. I'm sure the way they would have
So
liked.
इसमें भी lower brackets होगा
second-
अभी जो
Looks like
हारेंगे
it's gonna be a
आज.
save round here
हाँ
for
हाँ लोअर
RRQ.
अपर दोनों है.
As Team Secret
Double
is starting to
elimination,
do
that's
it, but
it.
again, one mistake, one bad round, and it's
भाई
over.
comeback और हुआ
There's no
ये.
going back.
अरे पागल हो गए क्या? मैं
लेट
तो
हो गया रे 6 राउंड कैसे करेगा वीएलटी थोड़ी है वो
मैं तो उनको बोला था चिल करना, अभी ये टाइम आउट लेंगे और फिर देखना। देखा
अन्ना
इतना प्रो नहीं
11-4
करने
भी
वाला है
कमबैक
जल्दी करना यार, तेरे
Trying to
फ्रेंड
figure
को
out
बोल
how we can end this sooner
walk
rather than
करने
later.
का।
Yeah,
वाली
I
comeback
think they need
को
to just figure out what they have to do to tighten this up and
सबका
close this out.
mood है।
Because
क्या
let's
कह रहे
also
तेरे
remember,
पास?
if Team Secret starts
Bored
doing
हो
enough,
गए।
then they
Huh?
really can afford to buy heavy utility every time. Because the only way the game's going
अंधेरा
to go
हो
on
गया।
is if they're basically playing flawlessly, which means they're going to get into a range of the game where the rounds are going to be easier
अन्ना
than
सुन
what
में
they're fighting
फ्लेक्स
up and
करते
trying
हुए
to get into right now. And so I think Ewok says, stop
वेल्टी
the
थोड़ी है।
match.
अरे अन्ना रात
Let's
का
figure
बात
out how
कर,
to end
रात
this
का मैच
right
कर।
now.
हाँ,
We need to
आज
end this
जो
in this
मैच होने
round. It
वाला
doesn't
है,
mean we
नॉट
can't win
उनके
if
चैनल
we
पे
don't win here,
आएगा
but better to end it now
फुल नशे
instead
में
of later.
नींद
You're
में।
absolutely right. Yeah, because if Team Secrets, wins another round or two, then they'll never have to worry about their economy the rest of the time.
Exactly.
It
तो
just won't even be a thought.
बीच में उंगली मत डाल।
Whereas,
वो
potentially
देख
RRQ, depending on how they spend their money, is going to be on like a seesaw, back
Yeah.
and forth, up and down, up and down.
Something
Right.
very wrong with you.
Yeah, certainly. I
क्या?
think this is a good time.
क्या बोल
अरे
रहे थे
वो
Pretty sure RRQ is
यार।
one more
मेरा
time.
चैट
They
है
win in that first
मेरा,
half.
Yeah, I don't believe they did.
मेरे नाम
So,
में नंबर है।
should be interesting to see. Still
इसमें
kind of a similar
इसमें
setup
वो
in
कर
terms
रहा
of
था, ठीक है?
some positioning
सस
for
सस मत
RRQ.
करो,
Still got
डोंट बी सस।
Flips and Elmimore over on the A side. The other three over towards B and mid. Looks like they're playing a little bit further back.
एंग्री फेस,
So
ये
the
तेरा
ability
एंग्री फेस
here
है
has
क्या
been
अब से?
changed from kind of, especially for the
चुमटा फेस
Cypher,
रहना चाहिए था।
from the point of A at the entry points of A to the site itself. They're playing back. And
Dude, big pick there. Dubstep already taken
एक्स्ट्रा
out.
ऑफ कर रहे हैं, क्या
Xfero
बोल रहे हैं?
escapes back into B.
स्मार्ट हो गया रियलिटी से आप।
and there's the op in Xfero's hands.
That's right.
Trying to get to that. But you're already at a.
नहीं फ्री मेंबरशिप
his
नहीं
job.
मिली, चैट बस हो गया है, जितेगी बंद करो।
Now he shifts over to watch mid.
Yeah, it's a good move to just randomize the position of the operator. You misstep.
रात मारने में watch party होगा
It becomes
obviously।
too hard to get into any position on the map.
Oh, gonna get spotted by that Trailblazer though, and they
Oh,
stick around for
my.
it. What a shot!
नहीं 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 गया।
All right. Jesse Bash does come in there and get the kill, and Borkham lets this get tied up 3-3.
Nice.
But then EJ takes him out.
लास्ट का लेट हो गया उसका
And
Oh, almost, almost.
this could go either way.
Yeah, he limboed it.
मुझे मत तोड़ो अभी।
They have no idea. They have no idea he's this close, Tasteless.
अभी
He knows it's
इसके
right
बाद
there.
फ्लैश भी नहीं है।
He knows Envy's very low. He can't reload. He doesn't want to give up this position. He does drop down.
The neural theft.
ओए
All right, he's so low. 100, a full HP,
Please.
half armor. He's flashed. He doesn't pull away. It's going to be Envy with the
Ah, ooh, ah,
Oh, Envy
ooh.
keeps the ball rolling as they've got
What
that
a
7th
craze.
win. The catch
That's
continues
it,
on.
baby.
Oh, so
VLT
close.
बन गया
Just a brilliant play from Elmimore here to duck the tripwire.
10 HP पे
Great
गए।
shots from
Binks
Xfero, but
Binks
then they were
आपने
able to
बोला
get the utility
फ्रेंड
into
का
dislodge
टीम
him. There
है
was
ये
no
तो
backup
फ्रेंड
in
का
time
फ्रेंड
from
प्लेयर है
Emin.
ये तो पूरा फ्रेंड का टीम ही बन गया
मतलब नहीं समझा।
VLT यही थ्रो है ना हमारा 12-6 से थ्रो करेंगे
अच्छा वैसा।
रोटी में जीतेंगे
बात
Things like that
बात।
make or break rounds.
सीधा नीचे गिर के मार
Such
सकता
an
था,
intense
लोता
round
हूँ।
there.
Flash
इतने
भी
सारे
नहीं था।
मेमोरीज है ना अंदर लेकिन अपने पास।
Really clutch stuff there.
बहुत मेमोरीज है रे VLT को
And now we
लेके
go
मेरे
into another budget round here for RRQ, and this is what we
Oh.
were talking about.
वाह,
Momentum is on Team Secret's
क्या
side.
कर रहे हो साइफर भैया?
Wild, man. I mean,
स्मोक में कैसे मार
who would have
दिया?
thought, 10-2 attacker side for RRQ and Team Secret is
अरे
they might run it back. I mean, again,
स्मोक के
Team
सेज वन थोड़ी है जो मार नहीं
these
सकते।
maps, it's dangerous. They
क्या?
saw him,
God,
okay.
crazy moment there.
और देखा उसने।
Jeremy's gonna come.
पार्टी
through
आ
with
गया,
the nade,
कोई
move
तो
on
फटने
around
वाला
the
है।
side. He's taken out there by Flip. Flip finally ended
हो
by
गया,
हाँ ये तो कर
Borkham.
लिया भाई
It's just a 2 versus 2 right now. Borkham a little bit wounded.
By
Oh,
EJ,
EJ.
EJ,
He has
ah.
to do it. He has to do it, or RRQ walks away victorious. 33 HP, no armor. The spike quietly going through sewers towards the A site.
Has his Cosmic Divide. He's going to
क्या
use it to
करेगा
try to
ये
bait
अभी
towards
30
B.
में?
But it doesn't look like that RRQ is... Oh, nope,
Oh,
they
it
turned
worked,
around.
worked.
I thought for a moment they weren't going to fall for it, but they did. They have to check. They use the Trailblazer. They don't see anything. Now they certainly know it's A.
Fake किया उसने.
This is doable. This will be very difficult, but this is doable. He'll have to have a really good lurk.
मर गया.
No!
EJ baby.
Wins 13-7.
चलो पार्टी करो.
2-0 over Team Secret.
A huge upset here for RRQ. Team Secret.
मेरा दोस्त जॉर्ज मेरा दोस्त. अरे ये क्या कर रहा है?
How happy they are. X-Sparrow there. Giving a big hug to their coach Ewok, and there are smiles all around. Certainly, RRQ now flipping the script. We have to start questioning how good are they really? Because today was, I mean, yes, there were run-backs from Team Secret, but RRQ was firmly in control of both of these maps from the start.
Yeah, I mean, they played way better.
देख रहे हो?
Team Secret has proven that they are, they're fighters. They don't go down easy.
Power of
RRQ
friendship.
in both maps just coming out with it.
कुछ भी बोलो, पावर ऑफ फ्रेंडशिप तो है. चलो गाइस, 7 बज चुके हैं. अब थोड़ा वॉकिंग करके डिनर विनर करके आएंगे रात को. ठीक है, 9 बजे के आसपास. भले आसपास लाउड में, लेकिन आएंगे 9 बजे के आसपास. ठीक है, 20 मिनट. अबे कोई एक्सेप्ट ही नहीं कहता है गिफ्टेड वालों. ठीक है, रात को मिलता है. चलो हाँ, आना रात को मिलता है.
टाटा टेक केयर.
बाय. तू भी आ रहा है डिवाल?
मैंने
हाँ
मैंने आ रहा.
हाँ
नहीं आ रहा बोल रहा.
हाँ
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 हाँ. आरती भी बोलते हैं लोड़ा.
मैं तो बोलता हूँ 10 वाइड दे दो.
आजा, तेरे को देता हूँ वाइड देता हूँ. आजा चले.
हो गया, जीत गए.
चले लवड़े.
हाँ चलो भाई.
चलो गाइस, दैट इज इट फॉर टुडे. आदियस तो फादियस मिलते हैं कभी रात को. ठीक है, चलो बाय. या रात को मिलता है, समझ रहे हो? बाय.
When there's no hope hiding, no chance concealing what deep down I felt for you. Oh, I regret for losing the one who loved me, for who I can't go back to. Walking through all the dust, memories and frame a past we simply let fade. Oh, but I don't close the door, waiting a chance for